What kind of trash are these? I can't even bear a drop of my blood and still want to be my family member. It can only be thrown into the kitchen and used as ingredients. Miss, according to the latest constitution, any act of privately consuming human blood is a crime. I suggest you still send it to the factory for legal processing. Humph, got it. To ensure the happy and worry-free growth of humanity. Does the rule of the blood clan also need to be artistic? Transform the strong into family members who will never betray their master and become our members. Eliminate the weak and turn them into the lowest level of ingredients. In fact, the blood clan has ruled the earth for hundreds of years, and blood is no longer a necessity for us. I prefer junk food. This gives a greater sense of superiority. Next destination, Emerald City. Can I find a satisfactory family member there? Wake up quickly. Big business is here. Hey. Why are you sleeping all day long? You're sleepwalking. In a few days, school will start again. If you continue to attend classes like before, you'll be sleeping. I'll chop off your skull. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and come down to pick up the customer. Damn it. Hey. I am Wangja. I just celebrated my 25th birthday and I remember it very clearly. That night, the result of a project I had been working on for a long time was seized by my boss and the company fired me. At that time, I was burdened with an expensive mortgage, and my father had been hospitalized for 2 years. The bank card only has the last 50 yuan. That day, I was drunk and sitting by the river, thinking back on my life over the years, wondering why it had become like this. At this moment, hey sister, what are you doing? You come back to me. Damn it, I didn't even jump. Why did you jump? You're lie pie. I'm telling you, you're not allowed to die. Although we are forced to do nothing, cough. But there is still a cough that must be persisted in. Cough. Reason. Then. I don't know anything anymore. Now? May 2077. Isn't this when I was 18? Is this all true? Dad. Oh, hey. What are you doing? You haven't woken up yet. It's okay, I just had a dream. A long nightmare. Hey, don't say it's been a long time since my son hugged me. Hee. Hey, can't we cut this hit anymore? How long do we have to wait, young master? I'm sorry. I'll cut it for you now. Hurry up and don't work yet. Oh my. Humph, if those big beauty salons weren't full, how could I have come to your rundown shop? If it delays my afternoon's work and ruins yours. Hey, you. Why is this guy so arrogant? Okay, young Master Jiang. Don't worry, we'll take care of it for you right now. In the afternoon, you will attend the interview for Miss Ling Langyu, a pure-blood noble. As we all know, you are one of the top 10 outstanding young people in our Jade City and will definitely be selected as a family member. You can talk. Okay. Pure blood aristocracy. Family members. This world. Is it really the one I'm familiar with? CATV. The United Nations has passed the latest bill with a high vote to introduce direct family members of pure bloodline into municipal institutions, further enhancing the status of family members. CV10. Organization representative of the National People's Congress of China. On behalf of all humanity, we extend the highest level of respect to the entire bloodline tribe. Post-bar. Primary and secondary school students spontaneously formed groups to welcome pure-blood aristocrats to visit Jade City. Thank you to Miss Ling Langyu for her contributions to children's charity. Microblog. No, there are still people who think their ideas haven't offended the blood clan. When nobles see the blood of any wild man on the roadside, they want to drink it. Those who can be selected to donate their blood are at least excellent people with genetic screening or above, and even their education level is at least 985 or above. Where do you have a sense of superiority? Do you think the blood clan can take a liking to your blood? XSWLHHHH. Official account. 10 tips for becoming a family member, a direct route to becoming a successful person. What is all this? Why is it so strange? What kind of vampire is the blood clan? Explanation of blood clan entries. Pure-blooded life forms with a genetic level of S or above possess the strongest immortality and special abilities, making them the leaders of the Earth, guarding the Earth and even the Milky Way from invasion by foreign tribes. They are fully dedicated to humanity and make absolute contributions to the peaceful development of humanity. They are the objects of universal reverence and learning, as well as the most noble, elegant, calm, and wise ethnic groups. Currently, important leadership positions in the world are held by the Blood Clan, and under the leadership of the 7 Blood Clan Kings, all blood clans and humanity progress together, leading humanity towards a bright future. Leading humanity. Humans are ruled by bloodlines. This is okay, isn't it? Are humans ruled without anyone resisting? What exactly is going on? The war of blood clan invasion of the human world. Is it war or invasion by foreign tribes? Detected danger signal 000. What? Call. What's going on here? I was so scared that my anus loosened. I completely don't understand what's going on in this world. The world I am reborn in is not the original world. The reborn me. Is it still the same me? Tooth print. Really? I was bitten. Being a vampire. Disappeared. Hey. Did you read it wrong? Should. It's just a blur of the eye. I'm going to school now. Damn it, try hard. Receiving the admission letter from Bond, a prestigious school, is purely due to the smoke rising from our ancestors' graves. You must work hard and not let down the hard work of our ancestors. What the hell is my ability to get into a prestigious school? Okay. Dad, you should go to the hospital for a checkup today. Yesterday, Grandpa told me in a dream that your stamp had turned black. This is superstition. Anyway, you don't have to go to the hospital today. I'll take care of it myself tomorrow. You can take care of it. In my previous life, my father was hospitalized for advanced cancer. This time, no matter what I say, I will nip the disease in the bud. Although the world that has been reborn is strange. But this time I won't waste my life again. This time, I must live my life to the fullest. Hey, garbage. But this is not the place for someone as lowly as you to come. This is not the place for someone as lowly as you to come. Alale. Lower class people. This is a noble activity that only students with genetic level or above can participate in. Please leave immediately. I am Jao. Where do I think I've seen the genetic level before? Got it. Bond Academy. Student ID card. Left name, Wangja Jean, Class C, Grade 1, Class 3. I'm just a C, but how is this thing evaluated? Why are you still standing there? Get lost. Wanja. Are you feeling unwell somewhere? Come over here quickly. You are? God of Literature. Previous existence. Wanchang is the kind of nodding friend of my classmates. Mainly, at that time, my personality was irritable and impulsive, which was a precursor to being a bit of a jerk. Wanchang, such an excellent student, is naturally not in my opinion. During my student days, I smoked, drank, and burned my head, thinking I was invincible in the world. The people in the martial arts world call themselves Shan Dagon and really think they can do anything. Of course, it was a severe blow from society. Brother, if you have difficulty borrowing some money, double the repayment. When I was at my lowest point of poverty and collapsed, I had no choice but to lose face and send a message to anyone I thought was a good brother to borrow money from. Only then did I realize that I consider them as brothers. Be poor. Who are you? Block. S6. 500,000. Transfer money to you. 500,000. Transfer money to you. Keep up the good work. There are no insurmountable obstacles. God of literature. Who was it? At that time, I actually forgot about him. Ah, isn't this my good classmate Wenchang? I really miss you so much. Let's have a good chat over here. So lively. Who are we welcoming? Who is the goddess? Please let go of me, Wang Jie. Harm everyone, brother. Don't be seen outside. The goddess is Lord Ling Lang Yu. Pure-blooded aristocrats who come to Jade City to search for their families. I also mentioned killing Matt yesterday. What kind of Ling Langyu interview is he going to attend as a family member? Why do everyone want to become a family member? What are the benefits? Of course. As long as one becomes a member of the blood clan, and humans can not only change their blood type to increase their lifespan, but also possess super strong combat power from their master. These are all secondary. The key is to show mercy. Show mercy. If it weren't for this, a pure-blooded aristocrat wouldn't have made such a call. It is precisely because the process of bestowing grace is an indispensable step that it is important who bestows grace upon a woman. The blood clan needs to inject their own strength and blood into the bodies of their loved ones in order to complete the ritual of bestowing favor. This is an incredibly exciting, comfortable, and fragrant process. For humans. When accepting kindness, it's the moment of enjoying the highest level of pleasure and climax in the world. And Miss Ling Langyu is so beautiful. Who wouldn't want to be her family member? Oh, I see. At the end of the day, I'm not going to be bitten. In movies, vampires are said to be lustful, bloodthirsty, and they don't deceive me. Coming. Ling Lang Rain Goddess. Arrived 1. Ling Lang Rain. The goddess of pure blood nobility is the most important guest in the entire Jade Market. Mayor of Emerald City. Principal of Bond College. Even the mayor had to smile and stand behind her. There are still many military personnel who show exceptional skills at first glance. Going to school early and acquiring more knowledge to increase one's strength in this world is the most important thing. Wang Jie. These have nothing to do with us anyway. The important experience from my previous life is that I cannot rely on others or external forces for everything. Because there will always be a day when external forces disappear, no matter how brilliant it may be at the time, in the end, we still have to rely on ourselves to work hard. What's the point of becoming a family member? If you're not someone else's servant, you have to live and die. If so many people want this kind of good thing, then go get it. What does it have to do with me, Wang Jie? That Wang Jie, I. That was close. If it weren't for Ling Lang Rain blocking this blow, I'm afraid the bodyguards around me wouldn't have had a chance to react. What kind of strength is this? At least starshine. I am a talent in the field of government affairs with a genetic level of B, and now my combat power has only reached diamond. Although that's the case, diamonds are definitely not low. Damn it, who sent this assassin? Is it because of the recent incident? Catch him. Don't let him run away. The only military level that openly assassinates and leaves Emerald City at will is at this level. No, sir. You misunderstood. The Huainan Conference is about to be held in Faitsue City, and most of the manpower has been transferred to the venue. And isn't that you? You are a pure-blood noble with a genetic level of S or above, born strong. With you, you are the strongest combat power in the Emerald City. I am the safest with you. That guy was really blind just now. Oh, there are a few interesting ones. Miss Ling Longyu, Miss. I am the genius with the highest genetic level in the college, willing to serve you. Yesterday, I also attended your meeting. Miss Ling Longyu, we are willing to be your family members. And me too. And me too. I am your fan and your signed photo. My family once had a blood clan alliance. Do you know why gene levels are classified? Of course, it's because of adapting to the genes of the bloodline. The weak genes of the human race make it easy for them to be unable to withstand the powerful energy imbalance and violent death in the process of receiving the favor of the blood race. So the human race has been divided into genetic levels since birth. The higher the level, the easier it is to fuse with the bloodline genes and the more likely it is to become a family member. Just like I am an A-level recipient of your favor, with a success rate of 90%, while an E-level recipient has only 10%. Therefore, genetic level is the key to becoming a family member, and it is our honor. You said it very well, but you overlooked one thing. What you're saying is based on the fact that the beneficiaries of the favor are ordinary blood clans, while pure blood nobles have no restrictions. Pure blood, as long as you show kindness to the other party, regardless of their genetic level, the success rate is 100%. That means as long as I show my favor, whether it's an E-level or an A-level, it doesn't make a difference in my eyes. This is also the reason why pure blood can be infeft as a noble and the reason why we are strong. Is genetic level enough? After becoming a bloodline, everything has to start over in that world. Can you understand? What I need is not these. Why look for a useless person? Strike down. Did I fail? I turned out to be useless. Adults don't even care about me. What's the point of my life? Stop it. Sign. Even if you can't become a member of the bloodline family, you don't have to do this. You can't survive by opening a shop in the last class. Damn it, is this person sick? This woman just said a few words that he can't do it. Don't ask him how he can directly commit suicide. The explosion just now turned that person into smoke again, like filming a movie. If I hadn't already had a rough understanding of what's going on in this world, I'm afraid I would have to go straight to the mental hospital and lie down now. But now I think these people have to go to a mental hospital. Why is it such a big blow? Why do you say that? You don't understand anything at all. How dare you stop me from committing suicide? I'll kill you. Wow. It tastes good. Come to my mansion tonight. I want more, okay? Everyone standing on site has a chance to enter my mansion. Tonight is a second round of selection. That is, the so-called interview. Who can succeed? We can stay overnight tonight. Waiting for you. Those who are qualified to go and cannot gather at the city government at 8 p.m. will be considered as abstaining. Cherish the opportunity. Wait for me. Isn't it very dangerous for me if she leaves? Interview. Anyone standing on site can attend. As long as you succeed, you can become a family member. What does that mean? Why is that woman sexually harassing? I seem to be standing too. Should I go too? Although I was held back by Wang Zhe and didn't collapse. Of course I have to go. Dad, not the principal. Principal's father, this guy is the principal's son. He looks quite similar at first glance. Take the injured person to the hospital. You guys, come with me. I have something to say. Since we are going to participate in the interview, we must establish a process. Conference room. You guys come over and sign. Sign. I still need to sign this. Can't the assessment content be disclosed? Life and death situation. Mutual life, no pursuit of death, no responsibility, abide by the rules. Miss Rain's family members voluntarily participate in the activity, and I am aware of it. Damn it, I'm just going for the interview and I don't have to sign this, do I? Xiaoming, it's important to watch and be afraid. That principle, why don't I relinquish my power? Waver. It's too late. Miss Ling Lanjiu has already seen you and called you to the venue. If you don't go, it's disobedience. You are just a weak citizen who disobeys the pure blood order. You have already thought about the consequences. The consequences are really serious. TSK Wangjia, what are you pretending to be? I've been pressuring Lai Lai all this time. I've already seen that you're not happy. If you don't want to go for the interview, don't disobey orders. At most, it's just 3 generations of raids and entering the vanguard camp of the army. I'm afraid if your family's genes are weak and you don't even have the qualifications to go to the military, then you can only work as a laborer in an underground factory for the rest of your life. 3 generations of military laborers' homes searched. Being able to enter the interview is just an opportunity. The chance to become a family member like this is too rare. Some people pretend not to want to go, but we are squeezing our heads. I signed the principal's letter. If Wangjia has the ability, don't come here. Let's have a direct confrontation. You don't want to be a family member so much, can't you just lose? It's just that if you lose, there's a high probability. It's just death. Ha 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 ha. Dad, I'll sign it. Wanchang, do you want to be a family member? I don't know, my weak and powerless father, and I don't want to go either. It's too late. Dad. Principal 1, I don't understand. Is it really that dangerous? If it's so dangerous, why are there still so many people trying to break in? They're all risking their lives. I thought Ling Lanyu was just a whim and it wouldn't be up to my son to choose. Who knows? Oh, forget it. I'll just tell you about it. Blood relatives are a symbol of glory. A position that non-ordinary citizens can rival. The families of pure blood nobles are even more noble. Let me give you the most intuitive example. The Blood Clan has the right to allocate resources to local human and municipal institutions, and can also establish private military buildings and mansions. And the family members are the spokespersons of the Blood Clan. How can a small citizen compete with state institutions? This private army deployment is also acceptable. Isn't this the Earth Emperor? Emperor 2, don't you know that the world's political power is controlled by the 7 major imperial courts? The distribution of power under the imperial court directly corresponds to the strength of the Blood Clan's own power. The pure-blooded aristocrat you want to defy today is not only a member of the imperial court, but also the daughter of Count Chi Yu, the actual power holder in our province. Do you understand now? Original. Such. This world has completely changed. But I just want to study hard, work hard, live a warm life with my wife, children, and take care of my father's health. These have nothing to do with me, do they? Since you can't refuse tonight, just give up. Give up early and go home to sleep. Never give up directly. Hey. Miss Ling Lanyu wants to watch a performance. She must see what she wants to see. Will scanning her interests lead to a good outcome? I understand now. Both Wenchang and I will have to work hard to perform well in the final moments and narrowly lose in order to possibly save our lives. You rewrite. Do you know what Dad's interview will be about? If it's math, physics, and chemistry, I think I'm good at fighting. I'm not good at it. I don't know, this is also the first time in many years that the Blood Clan aristocrats have come forward to audition for their families. She has been to several places in the past few days, and there may be other people taking the interview together. Be adaptable when the time comes. Wang Jie, you just showed some combat effectiveness. If you can bring my son back safely, all of my savings from the One family will be given as gifts. Uncle One, I can't even protect myself. Speaking of which, I don't really want Wen Chang to become a family member. Isn't that a good thing? I just feel like someone is controlling my diaphragm. Why don't you want to be? After becoming a family member, there will be no more of you in the world. What do you mean? All your personality, emotions, and memories have become like yesterday's clouds and smoke, blocked by a mirror and can never go back. From now on, there's only one thing left in your mind. Master. Follow the Master's orders and live for the Master. Former companions and relatives can abandon killing. Is this still human? Family members. I absolutely do not want to become a family member. I am a human. I want to inherit my father's hair salon, Wang Jie. I don't want to become some kind of ghost family. My name is Wang Jie, and I am an ordinary time traveler. I thought the world after crossing over would be the same as before, but I didn't expect this place to become a new world where blood clans are revered. I just want to study hard and save some money to treat my dad's illness. But why? Thing. That's right. Can the relatives start showing kindness now? Why did things turn out like this? Xiao Zhizhi. I can't wait any longer. Let's start now. No, wait. Don't do it. Stop it. Help. If I had known I would end up here. At that time. It's better to die there. In that so-called interview. Welcome to the recruitment interview for Miss Ling Longjiu's family members. I am Steward R. There are a total of 58 competitors on site. But only 20 people can enter Miss Ling Longjiu's room to participate in the later level competition. Everyone who can enter is a talented person, and I hope you can give it your all. Bring a wonderful performance to Miss Ling Longjiu. A lot of people. I'm afraid the interview will be divided into at least 23 levels. As far as I know, Miss Ling Longyu enjoys various forms of entertainment. Only one level cannot satisfy her. So at least you need to pass the first level, otherwise you will also be treated as garbage and disposed of. You must pass the first level. Out of 58 people, only 20 can advance. Less than half of the pass rate. Mr. R, what are we going to compete on? Please start now. I can't wait to see Miss Ling Longyu. Me too. We are also Miss Ling Longyu waiting for me. Let's get started. Let's get started quickly. Actually, the interview started the moment you stepped into the estate. The person who made a noise without permission just now. Eliminate all. What? What? The first requirement for becoming a family member is absolute obedience and understanding. As a servant, speaking out without the master's permission is disrespectful. There are objections. No, afraid to. How many people just spoke up? 32 people. Some people didn't just make noise, but had various whispers and conversations after entering the estate. I see. But this number is too high. Before the main course is served, there are only 26 people left, and then only 6 people will be eliminated. Miss Ling Longjiu's enjoyment will decrease. How about this? 5 people. Out of the 32 people who were just named, 5 of them can participate in the resurrection battle. As long as they win, they don't have to be directly eliminated. The resurrection battle is great. There's still a chance. You can't make a sound, you have to hold back. Very good. The content of the resurrection war is indiscriminate combat. As long as you don't leave the range of this circle and let the people around you fall down until there are only 5 people left. It's quite simple, isn't it? Now we can communicate freely. Isn't this just cannibalism? Fortunately, neither Wen Chang nor I dared to speak recklessly, otherwise we would have gone cold. So many people can't withstand a single punch. Have a look. Only 5 people in 32 can advance to the next round and fight one by one. Even if they win, they may not have the energy to participate in the later competitions. So this is the quickest and simplest way. If you don't want to die, don't come over. I must be one of the last 5 people, understand? Come here, I'll kill one. Damn it, this guy is crazy. This is murder. Surprisingly carrying a knife with me. Cut. Arrogant what? Ha ha. It seems like only you brought someone along. It turns out that everyone is not a fuel-efficient lamp hero, and their views are similar. What's the point of getting injured and knocked down? Does Miss Linglanjiu need this boring show? As a member of the Bloodline clan, one must first be able to see blood. You rewrite. For the sake of Miss Linglanjiu, let's start this initial climax with fresh blood. Resurrection War. 5 people win. Hee hee, actually there are no other living people left. Now it's really gone. Very nice. Miss Linglanjiu is very satisfied with your performance. Come back to the team. Good. Crazy. Completely insane. What are you looking at? Oh, no. You two look like students with such a clean and tidy appearance, right? Hee hee, today I'll teach you a lesson on what a dangerous society is. Don't cry later. Ha ha. Finished. Got targeted. Don't panic. Chill. I have already passed 1 round. In the next round, we just need to give up and we can go back. Because of the heart. Yeah, just give up directly. So there are a total of 31 people in all. The first round of competition has officially begun. First round. Yeah, it wasn't even a competition just now, it was just a revival of the losers. So many people have already died in the resurrection battle. Isn't the formal first round more brutal? Only 20 people advanced to enter Miss Linglanjiu's room this time. Everyone, come on. The competition content is 1 by 1. Go fishing. Fishing for this thing. Make sure this is not feeding fish. Hee hee, this is a hunt that belongs to both sides. The specially made alloy fishing rod can withstand a weight of 5 tons, more than enough to lift the big guy below. The focus is on the bait part. Drop your blood into the container like this. These lava giant fish are the top foodies who are only attracted by the most delicious blood. The guy who doesn't bite the hook is naturally a loser. But if a fish bites the hook and you can't pull it up, then it can only become fish food. Use your own blood as bait. Catch the lava giant fish. No one caught will be eliminated. The selection competition has officially begun. This kind of monster. Caught it. So heavy. This fishing rod weighs 100 pounds. Adding the weight of the strange fish, it weighs at least 300 pounds. Crack open. Crack open. What a great force. Ha ha. Another poor drug addict. Drug use. You don't know how cute it is. Muscle swelling. One's eyes become bloodshot. Excited mind. These are all manifestations of drug use. The stimulant produced by the blood of the bloodline can increase the potential of the human body in a short period of time. Of course, the danger is also extremely high. People who cannot withstand the power of medicine will either die or go insane. This guy also spent a lot of money. After all, as long as you become a family member, everything is worth it. Hee hee, I also need to work hard. Come on, little brothers. People who can pass the first level assessment. Oh, wow. I caught it. I passed. Help. No fish. Damn it. Ah, ah, ah. Only 20. As. I can only give it a try. Drop blood into the container. Waiting for the fish to bite the hook. Isn't there no fish interested in my blood? Got hooked. Look out. Humph. As. Don't let go. Hold on. Sure. I didn't ask. All right. Can you pull it up? Succeed. Succeed. Finish. Finish. Oh, wow. Apply force. Humph. This. That's too much, isn't it? Ah, 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 ah. Oh, wow. Eliminate. Ah. Shaking and ready to give birth. Column. Ah, ah. Support. I can't hold on anymore. Let go. Let go. For what? I finally managed to catch it. If we don't take advantage of this opportunity to pull it up, it's never possible again. Muscle strain hurts a lot. Say more about me. I seem to. Ah. Succeed. As expected, he is the little one I have high hopes for. I really want to eat. Call. 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 Whoosh. Lee Lee. Impressive, young man. Surprisingly, so many hooks were hooked up at once. Damn it. Look how powerful this strange fish is. Get the hell out of here. I said get lost. Ha ha. Don't you need to be so arrogant, young man. You're almost rounding up all the fish below by yourself. Where can we go fishing? Since we divide everyone up like this, what's the point? Anyway, you already have enough quantity to pass the level. It's just that. What nonsense are you talking about? This was caught by Wangjia. I almost lost my life. You guys were just trying to rob me. Of course they want to rob. TN gives strong support. I haven't started yet, it's just uncertain. They're not trying to confirm if they can win, I'm just hesitating. Does the snatch comply with the competition rules? As well as, can you kill someone? Haha. Are you very smart? So, Mr. Butler R., please let me know. Can we kill and rob? Miss Ling Langyu is a person who pursues peace. So of course, this game is not allowed. However, since ancient times, gentlemen have had the etiquette of humility and concession. Since Mr. Wangjia has so many prey, why not separate it out and show everyone the beauty of adulthood? Otherwise, but it will become a target of public criticism. To want to. All right. Wanchan continues. Ah. We are all friends. Is mutual help and assistance necessary? Just. What are you doing? I'm helping you guys. Didn't it say that all the fish below are gone, which affects your clearance? That's how the kid wants to be targeted. Ha ha. This was supposed to be a knockout round, buddy. Only one person can become a family member. Am I giving you the fish so you're not enemies anymore? Are you kidding? Since that's the case, why don't I eliminate as many enemies as possible now? On the contrary, dividing the prey among you is the true act of suicide. This guy is too arrogant. I can't take it anymore. There are even more arrogant ones. For instance, who can kneel down and call me dad now? How about I give someone a fish? You guys have already thought about it. I've almost caught all the fish. I don't know how long it will take to go fishing by myself, but I may not be able to catch 100 fish. Kneel down immediately now and there will still be a chance to advance. If you kneel too late, you won't have a chance to sing. Do you need me to remind you that there are only 20 spots for this round of promotion? Do you think we will? Dad. Very good. Take the fish. Your name is Wangja, right? I will kill you later. Indifferent. Is there anyone else who wants to kneel? Anyway, you can all kill each other for the opportunity to be unkind, since you've long since stopped wanting to be human. Then treat me like a dog. Anyway, you guys don't want to be human anymore. Then treat me like a dog. You're dead, kid. Don't be BLL anymore. I'm tired of listening to it. The last 3 fish now. Who else wants to kneel down? Therefore, how many people are kneeling down again? Although I got the fish, my inner killing intent surged. Wangja, this damn thing. Without a doubt, he will die. Did Wangja go too far? It's not too much at all. Wanchang, look at their eyes. They can only see one thing now. It's a quota of 0. The quota for becoming a family member. What's the point of killing compatriots in order to get the opportunity to become a blood clan? They are not human. Why should I treat them in a human way? Group garbage. Stench. Strange. Why does Wang just seem like a different person? He used to be just passionate, but now he's a bit crazy. He actually dragged all the heavy fish up. What exactly happened to Wangja? Hot yet cold blood. From the heart. 1 inch. Infused the whole body. The feeling of trembling all over my body and being pulled tightly makes me unable to control myself. I want blood. Despite being insulted like this, I still dare not directly kill the useless soft eggs in the group. It's a pity that I didn't see any blood. Damn it. This product. Completely insane. Looking at it this way, he doesn't even need us to take action. He's going to bring himself destruction. Ha. Time is running out. Everyone hurry up and go fishing. Oh, yes. Spread out. Ha. A bunch of idiots. Haven't you noticed yet? This fish is a good thing. The test will take a long time, and your physical strength will be exhausted as a result. And fish meat is already the food in front of us. This precious lava giant fish flesh can replenish a lot of energy. A more stimulating effect can enhance the physical fitness of ordinary people by several times with just 1 bite. It's ridiculous that these people don't know what to do. Wanchang is delicious. You should eat too. Hey. Is that guy eating by instinct? Come on, it's delicious. Hard stuff. Woo-woo. If it's instinct, it's a bit scary, see. Wangja. He has strong competitiveness in the quota for family members. Mr. R, the fishing hook is up. I have something to ask you. Can these fish be disposed of on their own? Sure. Thank you, see, that. Ha. Strong learning ability. Aren't they all fools? It's getting more and more interesting. Final. Only 20 people advanced to the second round. Great. 11 people were eliminated. There are also quite a few that have fallen off tightly. Fortunately, our goal is just to enter the second round. Just give up after the start. Wangja, we can safely go back now. Thanks to you this time. Wangja. Humph. Wangja, what are you doing? We'll leave later. There's no need to argue with them. They provoked me first. But, don't you understand, Wenchang? They are a group. Half of the 20 people who enter the next round know each other as a team. Of course, there are also lone wolves. I should have thought about these people carrying weapons a long time ago, as if they already knew the rules. I just checked the internet and there have been rumors about it for a long time. Some humans become family members. Start supporting your family's power and reveal some intelligence. Let more of our own people rise to power. These people are vicious and organized. The position of family members is in their possession. This has nothing to do with us. Didn't you see their eyes? The second round, no matter what the content is compared to. Once they start, they will launch a collective attack. Kill me first. Give up before the second round starts. It's too late. Do you dare to humiliate me? As long as one of us can successfully ascend to power and crush you, it's as simple as crushing an ant. In front of family members. You're just a lowly human. We are different. We have all had relatives in our family. It is a noble bloodline born from birth. We received advanced bloodline education from a young age to prepare for becoming family members. What kind of purebred and low energy can compare to you? I see. That's why you slaughtered without restraint. Wenchang, am I right? These people are no longer human. Things that are not human are not qualified to live. Oh, I'm so scared. You sound like you could kill all of us. Too much nonsense. This guy is just a weak chicken. It's worth noting that others, except for us, some people have also obtained intelligence in advance that they can carry weapons. Don't drop the chain. Hey, got it. Ada, you are the strongest among us, and this time it's also a 5 guarantees and 1 tactic. Don't forget your brothers when you become a family member. What will be the second round of competition? No matter what the second round of competition is. Wenchang, please admit defeat from the beginning. What about you? You heard it too, whether I win or lose. They're all going to kill me. Since that's the case, of course I will continue to compete. At least kill all these people first. Wanja. You look so scary. It scares me even more than them. What's wrong with you? I don't know either. Blood is flowing. I don't know what's wrong either. Hate. Intense hatred. Manipulating me. I can't control myself anymore. Second round of competition. Only 3 out of 17 will advance to the third round final. The competition format is maze building. In a 99-story building, Miss Ling Lanyu is waiting on the top floor for the top 3 candidates. As long as you reach the top level faster than others, there is hope of becoming a family member. 99th floor, maze building. Location of Ling Lang Rain. The last 9 floors must be reached by stairs. 2 fire stairs, 1 after 90 floors. 4 elevators are available and can only reach the 89th floor. The above is the information that the maze building can disclose publicly. 4 elevators and 2 staircases can reach the 90th floor. But to reach Miss Ling Lanyu's room on the 99th floor, the only way is through the stairs. There is an ancient Chinese saying that goes, 1 man holds the key, 10,000 men cannot open it. Miss Ling Lanyu also hopes to see your unwavering courage in battle. Come on, everyone. Write down the floor number you want here as a starting point. 189 layer optional. Choose your own departure level. Yes. If we all start layer by layer, we will fall into chaos at the beginning, and the viewing experience will be reduced. Miss Ling Lanyu hopes to see more strategies and drama. Please write numbers freely. If that's the case, of course we choose 89. We won by directly applying the last 10 layers to the vertices from the beginning. That's what I said. But others also think the same way. So it will become an 89-level chaotic battle. So what? Do you think about it? If someone deliberately chooses to set off on the lower floors and wait for the fight to be over before coming up to clean up the mess. I see. People who get caught up in battle first may be physically exhausted or even seriously injured. So it's best to wait for others to finish before going up. But others may also think the same way. That's where the trouble lies. Ada, how do we choose? If there are many of us, we can just choose 89 together and hit all the others. It's over. As long as they act together, they will be invincible. We won't act together. Xiaozhi, why don't we just give up? Hey, why is that? Inferiority root. Are you saying they will have internal strife? The obvious thing is that there is only one family member after all. If we're really so united, why would that fat guy rather kneel down and beg me for fish than ask his companions to catch another one for him? This group of people's hearts. I'm thinking about how to kill the other party. Hey! Xiaozhi, what floor are you planning to choose for departure? Me. I have already made up my mind. Random. Wangzhou Organic. This kid is quite brave. Have you given up struggling? I'm not afraid of being randomly attacked at 89. How do we do it? What's the date today? Number 17. Then let's go to the 17th floor. Take the 17th floor as Wangzhou's starting point. Yes. Okay, now everyone has chosen the floor. Apart from Wen Chang, who gave up temporarily, there are 19 contestants who wish you good luck. Miss Ling Lanjiu is waiting for you. Start. Stop it. Here we are. Initial floor. It's a 17th floor staircase. Temporarily safe. Someone. Someone. Stop. Stop it. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. I know I was wrong. Call. 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 Pick up your life. What's wrong with him? My body has been strengthened through family training, and even a fitness coach cannot beat me. But when he kicked me, I felt like my tendons were all damaged. Is this still brute force? Are you a member of that small team? Is there anything you want to tell me? Obtained important intelligence. This team consists of 10 people divided into 5 groups. 3 of them went to the 89th floor with the person named Ada to get stuck on the main road. The remaining people are stuck near the 80th floor of 204,060. Prevent others from coming up. The 20th floor has arrived. According to the intelligence, there should be someone guarding this layer. Sure enough, Io. The so-called grouping is useless at all. The people assigned to defend below have little chance of going up to the top floor again. Who can please these people? 7989 is a dangerous location. Almost everyone will gather there. I'll just walk slowly. I don't want to be a family member. I don't want to give up and leave the game directly. So I chose random. Rationality makes me treat me negatively. After all, I am just an ordinary person. Emotions made me rush forward and eliminate them at all costs. Ah, my head hurts a lot. I feel so dizzy. What's going on? It's done. Hypnosis using gene sequence level suppression. The method I learned by chance to manipulate my own mental power and hypnotize others. I, who have S-level genes, can easily suppress low-level people. After being hypnotized, the other person will become a slave. That's why I'm ambushing on the 46th floor looking for prey that can be used for me. With enough strength and a large number of slaves, Miss Ling Lang Yu will definitely personally receive me when I go to the top floor. You are the first one. Hypnosis activated. Don't turn your head and relax. Take a deep breath as I say, close your eyes and slowly open them. Open. What is it? So the reason why I'm doing this is because of you. No. No, it's all a misunderstanding. Why hasn't hypnosis been effective? His genes can't be higher than mine. It's you. Immediately remove all the red from my eyes. And blood vessels. I really don't. My hypnosis technique is just genetic suppression to immobilize you. Deep hypnosis is required afterwards. I didn't do anything. It's useless if you kill me. Why don't we form an alliance and go up to the top floor together? What am I doing? Have I gone crazy? Hurry up. Get out of here. Hurry up. Hurry up. At the top. Above. I am hungry. Hungry. It's the master. Miss, we have comprehensive safety measures in place here. The last cult raid was just an accident, and their target was actually the mayor. Obey Order C. How long? It's almost over. As predicted, no matter what method the contestants take to climb up the stairs, they will eventually get involved in a group fight on the 89th floor. Everyone wants to preserve their strength, but is afraid that others will get the spot first. This is how exciting C is. Relying on intellectual computation. Lucky acting skills. Betraying teammates, pretending to be weak, and killing. Retain the trump card and counterattack the Jedi. There are also players who have clear goals from the beginning and rely on their strong abilities to kill them. It is precisely because of their unremitting efforts that Miss Ling Lanjiu can obtain the most pleasant viewing experience. By the way, where's Wangjia? I'll check. Eureka! He's about to reach the 89th floor. The center of the vortex. Court death. Only one person can enter this staircase, and that's me. Be careful of the poison on the knife. Stinky bitch, it's too late. This move is intended to be left to you. Let him accept it now. Dongyin. Unknown ant, living or dead. Overspeed flash. Let go. It's too short. Unpalatable. Delicious food is on top. Very close. You can eat it soon. Bye. What are you guys doing? Block them, it's a good tactic. Fuck. Call. Blood Clan. I will definitely. Be sure to become a Blood Clan. Set. Missling Longiu. The 3 candidates have already gone up. You did a good job with the previous dishes, I'm very satisfied. Especially the fierce battle behind the last door was really delicious. The seasoning interwoven with despair and desire is indeed the best appetizer for drinking. 3 main dishes are about to be served. What kind of climax will they bring me? That's really exciting. Let's start the banquet. Hee. Coming. It's here. It's starting. Here we go. Welcome to the Maze Ball. Large-scale immersive family selection site. What is it? Where is Missling Longiu? Where is Missling Longiu? Hee, don't worry. Missling Longiu was among the 100 dressed beauties on the scene. As the family members of the future Miss, how can they not have sufficient understanding of the host? Chinda. Fire Phoenix. There are also 3 contestants, Wang Jia. Congratulations on coming to the final test. Please find Miss Ling Langyu among the 100 beauties on site. If she is the most beautiful one. The young lady still wearing a mask and hiding behind the curtain. Or maybe a woman disguised as a man and acted as a waiter just to be mischievous for a while. You only have one chance. After selecting, invite that beauty to dance. The real Miss Ling Langyu will dance with you and then lead you into the boudoir. If not selected. If you're not selected, you'll be our prey. Immersive banquet means you can participate in hunting at any time. I will eat you immediately, starting from peeling off your clothes and skin. So don't choose the wrong one. We are cannibals, but maybe it's the real Ling Lang Rain. Hey. Ha 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 ha. That. Let's get started. Banquet time 30 minutes. Pick out your dance partner within 30 minutes. Hee, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking it's better to kill the 2 of us than to find someone from 100 people. So you are 100% the ultimate winner. Smart ideas. So you know why I haven't started yet. Because I can't beat him. It's better to use you as a shield than to face him directly as his opponent. I'll seize the opportunity to take action while you're crazy. Damn bitch. Hee, follow the rules of the game. I'll give you this opportunity. But in the last second before the game ends, I will kill you. Then he killed everyone, including Ling Langyu. Use the psychic bomb in my body. A traitor. An organization that operates by massacring traitors who have completely lost their humanity. Mayor saves his life. But they can't live too long either. Humans have long been numb to being controlled by bloodlines. But there are still a small group of people who will never compromise. We firmly believe that one day there will be a turning point. There will definitely be a turning point. The fate of humanity can be changed. Certain. Hee, little ones, don't waste any more time. Let's start looking for someone. Yes, it is. Come to my sister's place and personally judge whether she is ling-ling you or not. Hee hee. Ah. Hee hee, little brother is so anxious. Stupid idiot. Miss, it's better to drink and search while looking for someone. I am very familiar with ling-ling you, and I can take you slowly to find it. No, I can do it myself. I'm so dizzy. Interesting. Everyone is very excited. After all, since the government enacted the Human Protection Law, there has been less time for open hunting and recreational activities. Not to mention this kind of large-scale banquet. Can Sister you really play to death? This is your family candidate. Just feel free to do whatever you want. If food cannot be shared with friends, it will lose its delicious taste. Haha, it is. Anyway, no one can really find you, and the difficulty is too high. Now the banquet hall is filled with the enchanting aura of the Blood Clan. Ordinary humans here cannot even maintain their intelligence, let alone find someone. Hee hee, even so, I still have a little one who I have high hopes for. Oh. I always feel that. He will give me unexpected surprises. Got it. Hee hee, are you sure? You're not afraid of catching the wrong person. It's not wrong. Your taste is different. I am hungry. I'm going to eat you. Wow. Then let's skip the dance segment. I have also been hungry for a long time. Let me see how you're going to eat me. Let's go. Ling Lang Rain, that's Ling Lang Rain. He found her. Impossible to transform. I won't lose, it's impossible. Ling Lang Rain. No, we can't leave. The bomb hasn't detonated yet. Ignite now. Why hasn't there been a response? The bomb cannot detonate. This is a special banquet hall that isolates all signals, ensuring the highest level of safety. Whoever has any purpose is here. There is no room for resistance. Delicious little girl. We still have a lot of time to play slowly. I'm about to start. Me too. Do you know, little one? You are the first one. The first person who can get on this bed. After bestowing grace, you will completely submit to me from soul to body, falling in love with me. Become my toy. And I am the queen who can bestow upon you all the glory. It's so delicious. So rich. What a strong impact. The taste of this blood is top-notch. Ah. I'm going to fall. That's really great. I want to slowly enjoy this happy moment. Then completely turn him into my person and dye him with my scent. Hee hee hee, you're so happy. Was it good? Hee hee, are you wondering why the grace ceremony hasn't ended yet? It's still early. I will gradually suck you dry from inside out. Finally inject my blood again. You can enjoy the process of this blissful grace slowly. The night is still long. Didn't you say you wanted to eat me before? Come on. You're probably scared, aren't you? Then I start eating. What is it? Why do you have sharp teeth? Let go of me. Let go of me. 3. Stop it. Live. What's injected in? I am being marked. No, I am the benefactor 00000. I am the master. Get out. Get out. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, wow. Ah ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. How much this is. What an ultimate joy. I still need it. Keep going, don't stop. Fast. Ah. I'm sorry. Respected Master, please continue to serve your loyal family's Ling Lang reign. Let's perform a grace ceremony. Please. Ha ha. Thanks to you, after taking the blood, my mind also became clearer. Although you're just an ordinary pure blood that can't make it to the table, I reluctantly accept you. Really? Thank you, Master. You have marked me. I just want a title that belongs to the Master. Family bloodlines. Slightly older families like to do things that they consider stylish. Anyway, since the current situation is special, I'll engrave some blood marks on you. Uh-huh. Thank you, Master. I feel great now. So this is what it feels like to become a strong family member. Master, I can't live without you now. But how could the Master be in such a weak shell? I was completely taken aback at first. This is not something you should know. Yes. I'm sorry. I need to rest and digest the rest. Let's leave it to the body. He is another me that I am growing up with. You're also your loyal partner, understand? It's the Master. I don't want to attract attention and publicly claim that I am your family member. Understand? Then, let's do this for now. The owner's sleeping appearance is so cute. It's so fortunate to be able to get two hosts with different personalities. You can unlock more diverse postures. But this owner has no memory and cannot scare him. How can we do it better? I thought of it. Headache. Congratulations to your family on being selected. Can we start showing mercy now? What's up? Why haven't you come over yet? Don't you want to enjoy happiness with me? There must be something wrong, Miss Ling Lanyu. I think I fell asleep. I'll take my leave first. Why can't this door be opened? If you don't come over, then I'll have to take the initiative. You have to refuse me. Reject my favor and have the opportunity to become a member of the bloodline. It seems that we have made a plan to die rather than resist to the end. Let me become someone else's puppet and completely lose myself. I would rather die. Is that so? So that's what you're thinking. You're wrong. When someone stronger than you becomes the master of your soul, you won't feel any resistance at all. Some are just joy. The joy of finding a home and a harbor. You will unconsciously want to be with him and touch him. Kiss him. Satisfy him. See? Don't rush to resist for now. I have a proposal. Do you want to hear it? Coming. The convoy has arrived. Hello everyone, this is the news live broadcast room. You should know that the last time pure-blooded nobles recruited relatives from humans was 10 years ago. That's why the selection of Miss Ling Lanyu's family members has received so much attention. Now that the dust has settled, which mysterious and outstanding human has taken the lead? It is said that Miss Ling Lanyu and her family will be present at today's banquet of senior officials and nobles in the Jade City. As this lucky winner's first public appearance, everyone is looking forward to it. This crazy woman actually took in unrelated humans as family members. Who would have thought? Pure blood nobles and higher blood clans assume that the dependents they receive will be selected from ancient human families that are subordinate to the blood clan. This is a political exchange and a means of stabilizing rule. I thought she was just playing around, but I didn't expect it to be so outrageous. I really want to take a look. Who exactly is this human? Ling Lang Reign. Ling Lang Reign. Is that him? Miss Ling Lanyu selected her relatives. Does it look ordinary? It doesn't seem to be anything special either. It is said that he is just an ordinary sea-level human who runs a hair salon at home. Why did Miss Linglanjiu choose him? Politics, politics. What do you mean? As is well known, the families of pure-blood nobles are usually selected from the vassal human families of the 7 major blood clans' royal families. If all parties introduce their own representatives, it will be difficult for Miss Linglanjiu to make a choice. So that's why she started touring various places to openly recruit family members from the beginning. Finally, it's better to choose a weak chicken with no background from ordinary people. I see. Anyway, if a weak chicken's family member dies, the harm it will cause to its benevolent owner will be minimal. When the situation becomes clear, just switch to another family member. You rewrite. So this guy is just a consumable that can be replaced at any time. It's really ordinary and unremarkable. Don't be discouraged. Smile and look at the camera. You are the headline of major media today. Pretending to be my family member is a condition for exchanging your life. You have to perform well. It's strange to laugh out loud. Suddenly became the target of public criticism. We can only take one step at a time and look at each other. Long time no see, Linglanjiu. I'm glad you're here to attend the banquet. Say hello to Count Chiyu for me. Thank you for the invitation and greetings to my father, Duke Yuyang. This kid. 000000. Chi and blood overflow is a manifestation of having just undergone a ritual. Energy with the same taste and wavelength as its owner. He is truly a family member of Linglanjiu. Humph. Young people may have many ideas, but being clever for too long won't lead to big things. I understand. Thank you for your concern, uncles. You're being watched. Many people are dissatisfied with my choice of you, so it's only natural that they will take your surgery. After all, you are very weak. Look over there. Someone can't wait anymore. Blood clans are not convenient to deal with. This is their family member. What are you planning to do? How do you do it? I'm just an ordinary person and I don't have any special abilities. What can I do? If you can solve them. As a reward. How about I teach you superpowers? Extraordinary ability. Various means possessed by humans with powerful genes for fertilization. Miss Linglanjiu, may I borrow it from your family? I have personally witnessed it before. Come on. At that time. And back then. Wait. Here. What happened after that? How did I get to Linglang Rain Bed again? Wangja, stop daydreaming. Are you thinking about how to get Miss Linglanjiu to save you? Hee, that's impossible. 66 Family Night. It is a necessary step for every family member to go through when joining. Etiquette and education from the changes in the mind and body of humans to blood clan. All studies must be completed tonight. No one can stop the ceremony passed down by the imperial court. Wow. Newcomer Wangja. Please take your seat. Rapid. O2. I am Yaheshira, the favored concubine of the Aizenjoro Mo family, ranked by seniority as the executive officer of this family night. Every time a new relative is born, their family members must participate in the ceremony before the first ball begins. This is a royal tradition. Today, everyone has arrived and the ceremony has begun. Everyone recite with me. The merciful and great king of the blood race. Thank you for transforming our flesh and blood, allowing us to evolve and survive. Creeping at your feet, allowing all things to absorb our blood and live pitifully. Only your majesty can truly bring peace to the world. Your rule is our greatest gift. All things in the world live because of you. We appreciate your admiration and loyalty. We have no father, no mother, no brother, sisters, or friend. We live only for you and the master who gives us blood. We are family members. You are your forever humble yet loyal servant. This oath ceremony is making goosebumps. Today's newcomer. Wanja. Hey. Initiate communion. What? Hey. Intend. Let me eat. This meat can't be human flesh, can it? Isn't this human flesh? It's a 10-month delicious milk lamb. Very good. Using Holy Communion. Thank you to the great Blood Clan King. Thank you for giving me the kind Lord of Blood. Nafrio. Nafrio. What are you staring at? Hurry up and eat. The fine wine and fresh meat at the ceremony are of high quality and cannot be eaten normally. This is a legitimate royal treatment. Unfortunately, the rules have been simplified now, and a constitution has been drafted for the human captive breeding program. The materials used in the past were beneficial for the taste of female blood and baby meat. If there's a chance, I'll take you to some fun places to taste the good food that can't be found outside. Miss Ling Lanyu has a good personal relationship with my master. You are her relative. Although some of you are unhappy, my personal position is on your side. Listen to me, no matter who makes things difficult for you later, you will endure it. The master won't stand up for his family. It would break the rules. Anyway, they can't really kill you. Even if you beat a dog, it depends on its owner. Compared to the glory of becoming a family member, this is just a small matter. Just endure it and it will pass. After we're done, brother will take you around to play and make sure it makes you feel better. How should I put it? Breaking away from human identity and re-understanding the world with a higher level of racial perspective. That taste. You will definitely become addicted. Crazy. They're all crazy. What kind of family night is this? It's clearly an arrogant and crazy carnival night. The ultimate carnival built on human suffering. Okay. We're almost at the next stage. Bring it up. This is a sacrament. There's actually a sacrament today. Oh my God. Miss Ling Lanjiu has a special status and her family's night is too old to neglect. Although it slightly violates the law, haha. What sacrament? This little girl is still underage, isn't she? What are they going to do? Let's start. Hey. Perform the sacrament. What? Please enjoy. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and complete the ceremony. Isn't this obvious? He's too timid to take action. Humans who become family members always experience a period of psychological discomfort. Isn't that also the reason for the family night ceremony? Help these families recognize the fact that one is no longer human. If you don't complete the ceremony, you won't be recognized by the family association. You will replace this human. Be the next sacrifice. Next sacrifice. Family members have become blood clans and are no longer human, right? Do you still want to drink this kind of blood? For the blood clan, the higher the level of blood, the rarer it is. Human beings are just the most basic food. Don't think that becoming a family member can get rid of the status of food. In the rule of the blood clan, only the strong are always at the top of the food chain. Oh, I see. Are you saying that as humans, we have to pay blood for the bloodline? After breaking away from human identity and becoming family members, we are still the food of the bloodline tribe. The difference is just the taste, right? You rewrite. So it's best for you to be more respectful to us. Even if you have pure blood as a support, you are still not our match. We can defeat you at any time and eat you. Now complete the ritual and offer your blood. After our compassionate consumption of your blood, understand what high and low are and recognize your own position. I see. Becoming a family member certainly qualifies one as a superior with the right to enjoy human blood. But at the same time, I am still the food of the higher bloodline tribe. This is the truth that Family Night wants to convey. Such. The cruel truth. That's really annoying. I really want to take all of you guys. Step on your feet. Crush it. Little Rain. Let me introduce you. This is my useless son. He is also the director of the provincial police department. Although our family's blood is not 100% pure, we still have a pure blood rate of 75%. I was fortunate enough to have met Count Chi-Yu before, and he has been praising you all along. Miss Ling Lang Yu, I have long admired your name. My name is Zhang Chengkai. Hello. Can you enjoy the dance music together? Sorry, it's not possible. Xiao Yu doesn't have the interest to dance. Chengkai, why don't you take the young lady over there and have a quiet seat? Please. If I can marry Ling Lang Yu, my family's status can be further elevated. According to hearsay, Count Chi-Yu's position in the Eastern Imperial Court is unstable and he is being suppressed by the Emperor. Ling Lang Yu disregarded the overall situation and forcibly established ordinary people as family members this time. Do you still want to compete with the trend in the little girl movie? Those who are smarter should agree to my family's marriage alliance. Your mother is watching us. See you laughing. Mother has long heard of Miss Ling Lang Yu's charm. In the lower body, at the provincial police station. If Miss Ling Lang Yu is interested, why don't you listen to me introduce myself? Miss, what are you looking at? I'm just worried about my family. It's the human with no background that you recently acquired. He's probably going to suffer from the ceremony of the family night. Do you need me to take care of it? The host of today's ceremony is my friend. It doesn't matter. He just has to face a few family members. So don't worry too much. What I'm worried about is that he bullied others too much. Don't feel sorry for those guys' owners. Did I hear you correctly? Are you saying that your little relative can escape unscathed? Miss Ling Lang Yu, you should be clear about it, right? Although relatives have evolved into blood clans, they do not fully inherit the strength of their masters. They need to rely on their own efforts to cultivate and make the absorbed blood adapt to a higher concentration. The higher the blood concentration value matched, the stronger the ability inherited from the original owner. Even if you, as the master, are strong enough for him to become a family member in less than a day, he can absorb much of your blood strength. Those guys inside are all old folks who have already evolved. Even if he is a genius, he cannot surpass all his relatives in one day, right? Genius, he's not a genius. What about him? He is a king. King. I'm just joking. The Lord of the Seven Kings Court is an existence that we cannot look up to. The little woman only hopes to one day meet my king. Admiring the splendor of the top of the blood clan. Who doesn't want to see the king? But only the head of each province has the qualification to meet the king. Although Baron Chi-Yu has been in power for many years, he has never been granted this official position. Miss Ling Lang Yu, if you marry me, I will definitely be able to sit on the position of governor when the time comes. Not good. Something happened inside. Something happened inside. Fast. Why don't we go take a look together? My family member. It seems like we've caused trouble. What's going on here? Wanja, what have you done? What did you do? Just did what every human would do. These human traitors deserve to die. Damn. Damn it all. Wait until you come to your senses. That's already the current situation. Same as last time. My mind is muddled. The only clear one. It's the feeling of punching on flesh and blood. This is too strange. I didn't even have a chance to think about it. It was strange to be able to catch fish before. I used to think it was a blurred tooth mark. Illogical force. What am I now? I. Still human. The current me. Still human. Damn it, Wang Jie. Mr. He, please take care of yourself. Dead weight. Beat up my family like this. He, it's just a fight between playthings. Don't be so angry. He Lao, your family is not good. Even the newly evolved little newcomer can't beat them. It's embarrassing. Humph. Don't, master. I just made a momentary mistake. I have been with you for 50 years and have done so much for you. Ah. Something useless. What do you say, Ling Lang Yu? What kind of people can't understand? It seems that you don't want to hand over Wang Jie anymore. I am also not fond of being rough and active as the daughter of an old friend. That. Let Count Chi Yu personally handle this matter. That's really tough. Just seal off the castle and you won't be able to leave. My family members have also been beaten up. I'm also waiting here for Count Chi Yu to arrive. Long time no see, Count. I've been missing him a bit. Me too. Count Chi Yu was suppressed by the royal court and seized the opportunity. Maybe he could rise one step higher. So everyone wants to see my father. This dinner party is also intended for the sake of the drunken man, not for the sake of my father, right? Since you want to see him so much, old man. Hello, Dad, come quickly. Many people want to see your daughter. She's been bullied. Okay, let's wait for my dad now. Idle is also idle, Wang Jie. Come over here. Give me a massage. Long. What are you staring at? Press it quickly. Ah. It is really comfortable. This bitch. Hee Chang, didn't you go on a blind date with her just now? We're not seeing each other anymore. What do you know? Although Count Chi Yu was suppressed, he is a pure-blooded aristocrat. It is said that the combat power has reached the top level of Xingyao. We're only one step away from the king-level combat power. No matter how top it is, all of us combined cannot defeat him. If we can divide it, we can all eat it. Pure blood. Ha ha. These people. What are you thinking? Give me a massage seriously. Hey. This. Don't worry. This is the private space of the family and the owner. It is created based on the owner's spiritual consciousness. In this space, you and I are both in a state of spiritual consciousness, which no one outside can know. What the outside world sees. Wait, what do you mean by family space? Didn't I get bitten by you? I'm not a bloodline, I'm a human, right? Ling Lang Yu, you are deceiving me. You lie to me. I am no longer human. My father is about to arrive, and with his rank and strength, he will definitely discover it. Let's take advantage of the remaining time and practice quickly now. I need to slightly enhance my strength. After all, only combining the power of one is still a big flaw. What kind of cultivation and integration? Get off of me. There are still so many people watching outside. You are crazy. Ling Lang Rain. Ling Lang Rain. Ah. Other. Can you feel this heat? Extraordinary ability. Hey. Control it. Then try to control it. Imagine it as a page of paper. Gather and concentrate. Forming. Did you see that? This is your ability. Ability pages. The potential stored deep in everyone's blood energy. The so-called strengthening means that the content of this page keeps changing and becoming more complete. Understanding the rules, understanding oneself, and understanding others. All of this is the cornerstone that lays the foundation for victory or defeat. This is my ability paper. There's nothing written on it. Is that why you only know how to use brute force? Let me give you a kiss and teach you how to write rules. Writing ability. Imagine having a pen. Then. This is refrigerator. Still the oldest single cabinet 3-door style 0. WTF. Why is it a refrigerator? Just give me a kiss and I'll tell you. Don't even die. Although I don't understand why it's a refrigerator, at least there has been a change. Is that so? Can you open it? The power inside my body seems to be under some control, as if I can control it. Hee, the master is so cute. Most people's ability pages are font-based. Hard. At most, it's a pattern. I haven't seen anything like the owner's direct 3D visualization before. I've tried my best, but I still can't open it. So the master is truly a master. I just don't know what will happen when the refrigerator is opened. I always feel a bit dangerous. Strange. This kid. Why does it seem a bit different now? Coming. Wenchuan. Chi Yu. Surprisingly, it directly damaged my protective cover. My castle has also been destroyed. Didn't you notice the protective cover? Is it something like paper? As for the castle, I couldn't resist it. Too ugly, not in line with my aesthetic taste. By the way, everyone present here is the same. My eyes are bleeding. Ugly and tasteless, crooked melons and cracked dates hurt my eyes. Don't go too far. Chi Yu, if you didn't have a bad mouth, you wouldn't have offended the emperor. I've heard of his sharp tongue for a long time, but I didn't expect it to be so extreme. Being honest and straightforward is also my aesthetic. I really want to leave. This place is so unpleasant. Daddy. You're here. My dear daughter's mood index has increased when she sees your father. You. The smell in your body has changed. The blood is mixed with other substances. What is it? My perfect princess was actually. It's a family member. Family member. Do you think this is my newly acquired family member? It's very nice, isn't it? Say hello to our dad quickly. What, our dad? That. Ugly. I can't stand see, oh, my eye is crossed and injured. Can't we change our family members, daughter? Not currently available. Hey. Why are you a little angry? Women are not left behind. Is that enough? We're not here to watch your family comedy. Chi Yu, your daughter's family has offended us and you must compensate. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave this building. The building is gone. How about you change the line? Count Chi Yu, battle grade star shine 2. The unimportant ABCDS. It's just the scum of Starlight 5. Feed. Adding your own voiceover is too much, isn't it? Even a top king cannot withstand the attack of the army with 2 fists and 4 hands. Chi Yu, let your arrogance pay the price tonight. He. Unknowns to the vast expanse of waste. What? Incorrect. Withdrawal. Mum. Supporting protective cover. Oh, wow. Why? Why did we lose with so many people? If you can't even use your abilities, you lose. This overwhelming. Pure blood is the ability of pure blood. Is this the gap between pure blood and pure blood? If we had won by quantity, the Blood Clan would have been wiped out by ants long ago. Remember that the humble will always be humble. The nobility of pure blood can never be surpassed by impure blood. Chi-Yu, don't be complacent. Tonight, if you insult us, we will definitely report it to the Emperor for judgment. You're done. Daddy. These guys are so verbose, why don't we just kill them? Doesn't that mean no one will report it? It's too ugly. Killing them would make me have nightmares. That ugly expression came to mind. That's right. If you want to sue, just sue. When I was a child, I often hung up and beat the Emperor Chang Xian. Too familiar. How dare you use the name of Emperor Asia directly? That's really the opposite. So painful. The house was also destroyed. Great. No injuries. Count Chi-Yu deliberately left his hand behind. One of the few things in ugliness that can be called beautiful. Shouldn't we take good care of it? Let's go. Oh my God, what did I see just now? The castle collapsed and there was a fight inside. Count Chi-Yu beat up everyone and ran away with his daughter. A group of powerful people are lying on the ground. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and send the news. The title is called Shock. Countless blood clans and nobles fought fiercely for the sake of that inconspicuous human family member. What is the behind-the-scenes story of a man causing a bloody case and attracting bees and butterflies? That girl. Unveiling. Is Baron Chi-Yu's strong protection of the calf a confrontation with imperial power or a dissatisfaction with the world? Exclusive disclosure of personal information. It was this family member who slapped everyone in the face. Zayas, are you back? Has everything been taken care of? Thank you, brother. I know where my home is, and I went back first. Don't I have to send it to you? It may not be convenient. Then she hurriedly left. I thought you would also take the opportunity to run away. I haven't thought about it either. But I'm sure I'll be caught back, right? That's right. Ling Lanyu, you must know what's going on with my body, right? Tell me. Don't be in a hurry. Dad wants to see you. Humble dependence. Have you decided on the choice between life and death? Hey. Which of these masks do you like? Choose quickly. If I see your unappealing face again, either I will die or you will die. I finally feel comfortable now. If Daddy is happy, it's good. Daughter is afraid that you won't be able to control yourself and kill him. It seems that you really like him. The kind that cannot be separated. The kind that cannot be separated. Okay, since that's the case, let's get up. Where are we going? Holy City. Those guys complained quite quickly, and I went on the hot search overnight. It's not very new. Just sent me an email asking me to go back. By the way, I will attend a meeting of the 7 emperors. Dad, will everything be okay? Don't worry. Chang Xian and I have been playing together since we were young, and the rumors outside are just groundless. Chang Xian and I can absolutely trust each other. Get ready and depart in 5 days. Good. That. Miss Ling Lanjiu, is it just a contractual relationship between us? So don't you want to go? You want to go home and continue being an ordinary person. You still don't understand. I'll give you 3 days to think about it. Give me the answer in 3 days. What medicine is sold in Ling Lang Rain Gourd? Oh, you forgot to ask me about my body and my abilities again. Telephone. Feed. Save. Help. God of literature. God of literature. Why is the school family building empty? Where's the security guard? Is Principal Wan Chang at home? The door is not locked. Slowly open. Anybody here? Principal Wan Chang. I've searched the entire room, but there's not a single person left. There are no signs of fighting either. Kaka. Something happened. Something must have happened. Sorry, classmate. This case cannot be accepted. Why? I've already said that I received a distress call from a classmate. His family is also very abnormal and someone has gone missing. Just a few hours, right? Is it normal for adults to disappear for a few hours? It's already 400 in the morning. As a student, why don't you go back to bed early? If a case really happens, we will call the police. There's a case happening now. At least go to his house to investigate. You can also investigate the phone number. Don't forget that you are the police of the people if you don't do anything now. People's police, did you make a mistake? When will we serve civilians like you as a police agency directly under the bloodline royal family? It's okay to handle the case now if the reporter is from a bloodline family. We will immediately mobilize without asking the reason, understand? The director just verified the identity information of the reporter, who is a newly acquired relative of Miss Ling Lanyu. Why didn't you mention this earlier? Your esteemed family member, your personal visit to this place is not welcome from afar. Please come and sit in my small director's seat in the humble abode. Hurry up and pour tea, pour tea. Don't talk about anything. Hurry up and deploy police to investigate the case. No problem, I'll personally lead the team to the principal's house you mentioned. Director. Sorry, my family. We really can't handle this matter. What's wrong again? Ultimately, this is also an internal matter within your bloodline clan. Don't make things difficult for our small police station. Speak clearly about internal matters. Principal Wen Chang and his family, do you know anything? What can we know? Mainly, a certain bloodline family in this city also sent their children to participate in the selection of Miss Ling Lanjiu's family members before. I came to inquire about your affairs. Address, family and friends, etc. Feed. Common. Stinky kid, are you crazy? You're making a damn phone call to me in the middle of the night. It's okay if you're okay. What's okay? Of course I have something. You become a family member and call me in the middle of the night. I haven't rested well these days. Come back for dinner tomorrow, really. Do. Fortunately, my dad is fine. Call. But why did they attack Wenchang instead of directly targeting my family? Of course, it's because your family is protected. Butler R. This kind of situation happens every time during the selection of family members, which is nothing but a deterrent from the big family to civilians who dare to steal food. Wenchang is only affected, after all, they dare not directly attack you, and your family is secretly protected by us. Why is just a family position really that important? Of course it's important. Those families have been fighting for it all their lives, and your words negate their entire value. From a certain perspective, you are indeed hated by others. After that, the most important thing now is Wenchang and his team. Wenchang and his father were taken to 18 Dujing Street. Our people have already exceeded the surveillance limit. As long as you give the order, we are prepared to bring about the downfall of their entire family. Identity grants rights even if you don't need them. But as long as you want this right, it will become your sharpest weapon. Now? What are you planning to do? Save. Rescue SB. Cheers. Just received news that Emperor Yi has ordered Qi Yu to go to the capital Haha. That means there's no return. He was so arrogant that he even demolished the mansion of an old nobleman. The most infuriating thing is that Ling Lanyu picked a commoner's family member who made our years of cultivation in vain and even slapped our family's face hard. How can a barber and his family get promoted? Our several major families cannot compare to this small person in terms of their combined strength. Master, don't be angry. Didn't his friend who also participated in the selection be captured? Be careful not to hang him and get angry. Don't just kill him. Yes. It's getting late, sir. Let's rest first. Come back tomorrow to enjoy the formal surprise feast. What's going on? Master is not doing well. Someone has come in. It's not good. Someone called in. Indulgence and recklessness. Who dares to face the enemy so recklessly and bring his head to see me? Ah, that is. Kill. Don't come over here. The friends of Count Chi-Yu's family can probably stop now, right? It's just a small conflict about family members. Now that you've smashed my house and killed people, can you calm down? You see, I just invited his respected principal to come back for a cup of tea. Why bother going into a big fight? Isn't the person still okay? Is everything okay? But if you get closer, I'll be very scared one day. I might shake my hands, right? Cough. Principal. Sir, this gentleman's vitality has been cut off. He's just hanging his breath now. He won't survive until tomorrow. You guys. Don't come over here. My family is a blood clan of General Tianwei, a direct subordinate of the Emperor of Asia, with a history of 200 years. I advise you to think it through. You're just a relative. Can you represent Count Chi-Yu and defend the Emperor? Your name over there is R, right? You are also half-blooded. How can a new family member command you? Go report to Ling Lang Yu and Chi-Yu. Sorry, all the masters are not here. Everything is now being handled by the family member Wang Jie. The current situation seems like you can only beg him. Please show mercy to this small family member. I beg you. Please. I beg you, beg you, beg you. Sir. No, sir. How could you kneel down on our family members? Everyone is going to die, family. Get out of here. I will unconditionally return this elderly family member to you, as well as his son. You provided him with various assistance during the selection period together with his son. Are you good friends with him? Hee, of course, only good friends would be so righteous as to come to my mansion, ha ha ha. I'll take you to see him right away. If Wenchang dies, you won't survive. Of course, of course. He's still alive and well. I'm the only one who can open the basement. You'll be able to see him soon. Right behind the door. Please. You go ahead. It should be. Wenchang Tencent. Papa. It's sealed off. Adult. This is an alloy door that needs time to break. Wang Jie is in danger. Send someone to notify Miss Ling Lanjiu. Yes. Wang Jie is facing an old blood clan that exploits the third rank. There is no way out in a closed space, and it's still in someone else's territory. He must be dead, right? But why do I have a feeling? Maybe the result will be unexpected. Ha. This is a super alloy weighing 20,000 pounds. Even Chi-Yu would take some time to explode. I like surprises when I do things. This is my first surprise for you. God of Literature. Writing. Chang. This is the second surprise. Do you like it? The original plan was to let the old man who had just returned to light see his son's appearance with his own eyes tomorrow morning. In his unbelievable grief, he manipulated his son, who had become my family, to kill him. This is the third surprise originally scheduled. Specially exciting and thrilling with dog blood, haha. Although all the plans were disrupted by you, fortunately they are not all in vain now. Take a look at your expression. Ha ha ha. That's really delightful. Now the climax has begun. Wake up, my loyal family. Embark on a new surprise performance for your most admired host. I also really want to know the family of the girl Ling Langyu in the movie. Compared to mine, who is stronger? God of literature. Be clear-headed. It's useless. He's my relative now. Never betray a puppet who is completely devoted and has no self-will. What are you waiting for, Wenchang? Tear him apart. God of literature. Bastard. The scum that repeatedly breaks through the lower limit. You guys, your world is all garbage, damn it. Hee, your expression seems like you can change the world. Useless barking. Recognize reality, humans are such lowly pigs. To be played with and swallowed by us, just like you eat other animals, this is natural selection. Becoming a family member is your best home. I won't be punished for killing you because you're just a family member after all. I will give the head of Wenchang to Chi Yu, even if it has been exposed. Ling Langyu is not sensible, but Chi Yu wouldn't turn against me for the dog his daughter raised. The game should be over, Wenchang. Let's use that move. The inherited moves you received in my blood genes when granting you the power of your family. Although there isn't much left to kill him. Rage. Thunder remnants, bloodthirsty frenzy. Agile damage increased by 300. A 1-minute intense outburst. Don't give this kid a chance to catch his breath. Yes. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Marvelous. It's really old. Finally. Stop it. Got you. Wenchang, rest assured. It'll be over soon. Quickly. Ha ha ha, absolutely amazing. I want to unmark my family members. Laughing to death, you're not pure blood at all. As a family member, you also want to mark others and suppress the bloodline power I injected. Unless Chi Yu personally takes action, it's up to you. Ha 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 ha. A few minutes ago. Wenchang is so fast, I can't even touch his hem. What should we do? By the way, SIPN 11. My abilities. Within the family space. That refrigerator. But it can't be opened at all. How can I use it? It's already too late. Yaziah says. Ling Langyu, why are you here? This is a family space. Within a certain range, as long as both parties are willing, cross-communication can be achieved. Actually, only you can create such a powerful space that no one else can. I have experimented in front of so many people before, and no one noticed it at all. The high spatial level of the owner is astonishing. And my sensing range is also very wide. Ordinary person 10 meters. Wangja doesn't know the upper limit of distance. That's really scary. No wonder you're the master. I like it more and more. Ling Langyu, the situation is urgent now. What should I do? Hee, give me a kiss and I'll tell you. Oh, they're just joking. I can't help you open the refrigerator either. This is your own ability. But I can teach you how to deal with the situation you are facing now. What should you do if the person you want to save becomes someone else's family member? Certainly. Grab him over. Become your own family member. What? The transformation of humans into dependents is irreversible, becoming your own dependents. At least you can give them the greatest self. This is the best outcome. I will teach you the method. Whether or not to do it depends entirely on you. The master really likes this young man. Saving him will make the master happy, won't it? Don't worry about the success rate. Don't forget that I am pure blood and you are my family. Of course, you can easily recruit others as family members. Suppressing mixed blood is easy. But this is all Lupei's fault. In fact, it is very difficult to snatch his relatives and wash away his marked bloodline. However, the high status of the master himself is a piece of cake for him. There's no time, Xiao Zhizhi. Either mark him or kill him. You can choose one. Dad. I'm back. Pharynx. I'm practicing calligraphy again, so I'll cook first. Don't sit for long periods of time when you're not in good health. Wenchang, look how I write these few words. As exciting as ever. But Dad, don't you get tired of writing these words every day? Change the content or something. Greasy. The laws of heaven, earth, man, and humanity are in imminent danger. Do not dare to forget the will of a person. It's just about the meaning of being human. Forget it. Let me wash the vegetables. Dad, you're the principal. How dare you let your elderly family wash vegetables? You kid, why don't I just turn my poop and pee away? Dad, what about the cultivation of a literary scholar? Oh my. Goo goo. G-A-R. Dad. Agio. Fucksk. What kind of energy is this? Make people feel palpitations. We can't let them continue to switch anymore. Kill. It's empty. Ha ha. Ha ha. Cough 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 cough. Link. The link to the family is broken. How is this possible? Being backfired. How could he possibly do it? That's ridiculous, ridiculous. But even so, you won't be my opponent. After all, you are a family member and just a weak person. And I am a bloodline, naturally strong and noble. GAGA. Call. Ha ha. That's really true. TMD. Pleasantly surprised. The meaning of being human. Is that okay? This. Ugly bug. Inquire not on the body. What are you doing, buddy? After biting Wenchang at all costs in an emergency. I'll just take a break from cooking. I can only foolishly watch Wenchang go crazy. Very strong. He's so strong now. Killed the opponent instantly at a speed that was completely invisible. This is the bloodline power of Linglongjiu. What a terrifying woman. Ha ha. What is he doing? Self-destruct. He doesn't want to live anymore, see? Because your body has stopped moving, I haven't had control over him yet. At this moment, he will follow his instincts and act accordingly. Wenchang's biggest instinct now. Commit suicide. Wenchang, please don't. To live. As long as you're alive, there's still a chance. Hey, you. Listen to people talking. The master is even more than I imagined. Wenchang, please listen to me calmly for now. You. After stabilizing his spiritual connection with you, the obedience within his body took over. No matter what you play him for now, you won't be rejected. This is family. God of literature. Wenchang shouldn't be like this. Is there any way? Let him be himself. Just like me, I have become yours. Family members. But I'm still myself. He can do it too, right? However. Ha. Oh, humans. This kind of human-like master brings me a different kind of heart. Thoroughly marked. It is essential to give him complete rationality and thorough labeling. After all, you simply bit him, far from meeting the standard. Thorough marking refers to Are you kidding? Oh, don't refuse. Many readers are waiting to read. Don't run away. No. This. The door is open. This is a piece of ice. It's really normal to have ice cubes in the fridge, isn't it? Ah, yes, yes, yes. What exactly is this? God of literature. How are you doing? What is this? There's a pattern on my forehead. Humph. Oh, wow. Wanja. Wanchang, you're awake now. My dad. He's right outside. Dad. Sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. The principal has passed away. Wanchang has become a family member. And It turns out that he is no longer human. No longer human. Mr. Wangzhe, the body of the principal has been transported to the cemetery. According to regulations, non-capable individuals are not eligible for burial sites. But because you are a relative of Miss Ling Lanyu, you have been granted special permission. All of this is a benefit brought by the bloodline identity. Mr. R, yes. Wasn't it an accident just now? I knew nothing about such an obvious trap, but you had already noticed it, right? Oh dear. Mr. Wangzhe, you misunderstood. Why go in such a hurry? Humph. Goo goo. Do you? Impossible. The arrow of punishment. The spiritual arrow descended by Miss Ling Lanjiu. This is a punishment that goes against her will. I have been following Miss Ling Lanyu for many years, even though she is not her relative, watching her grow up. Why is that? This is clearly just an incident. It's just a trivial matter. Miss Ling Lanyu, are you so biased towards him? One who is weak and has no stance. Hee. This time it's just a minor punishment. No one can anger the master. No matter who it is. Iguan. God of literature. That is. I don't want my father buried with those monsters. I want to take him home. Let's go, Io. You can sit freely. Good. I'll make tea. Is black tea good? My dad loves black tea the most. Specially went to the deep mountains and forests to collect tea leaves. Very rare. I don't drink much tea either. What should I do with these tea leaves? Ticking and ticking. What should we do? God of literature. I'm sorry, It's all me. If it weren't for my showing off at the time, they wouldn't have vented their anger on you. Things won't turn out like this either. I don't know when I turned into a monster. I killed you. Monster. Your mistake. I don't think so, Wangzhe. I can only be grateful to you. Thank you for giving me the strength to avenge my father. Besides, if you're a monster, what am I? Are heaven, earth, and man. Wangzhe, have you ever thought about it? Compared to ordinary people, individuals with special genetic abilities are no longer genetically non-human. Bloodline relatives are just another type of human with stronger genes. Aren't all black, white, and yellow people human? No matter how different the abilities may be, even the most abnormal ones will always be a species evolved by humans. Father once said that the only thing that can distinguish whether one is human or not is human nature itself. Having humanity means still being human. Wangzhe, you're not a monster. Neither of us are. God of literature. I've figured it out a lot. I used to be weak and ordinary, and I didn't know what to do in the future or have any dreams. Now I know what to do. You won't stop me. Right. After all, you are my master, aren't you? Family members always follow the master's ideas. Therefore, this is also your wish, isn't it? Utilize the power we currently possess. Kill them all. Those blood clans who are completely unworthy of being human. God of literature. Indeed, it has been changed. They definitely wouldn't have thought that we are clearly family members, but still human. By utilizing this, lives can be easily harvested. Therefore, I'm going to start working hard now. Think carefully, collect information, and make a plan. Let's start writing a paper by understanding the 100 weaknesses of the Blood Clan. Wenchang has indeed not changed. He has always been a top student. You stay here for now and don't go out for the next few days. See, no matter what ideas we have to wait until we become stronger before making decisions. I understand that weak soldiers cannot win battles. It's up to you, Brother Zhe. You are my superior subordinate, and my ability limit depends on your strength. So you need to practice hard so that we can become stronger. 100 questions on the cultivation rules for family members. How to punch and kill the opponent. Enhancement of superpowers. Add these books to the purchase list first. Research efforts. Do you really have to write all night? Hey! The enhancement of superpowers is indeed an urgent matter. This abnormal world. Strength is everything. I can feel a powerful energy inside my body. But I can't use it and I don't know how to trigger it. The ice cubes in the psychic refrigerator are also a mystery. There are so many questions. I want to survive in this world and fulfill Wenchang's wish. Now I'll give you 3 days to think about it. Give me the answer in 3 days. So that's what it means. I am already in this abnormal world of blood clans. As a human, no matter how you try to escape, they can't escape. So we can only fight to become stronger. Enhance strength at all costs. This is the only way to protect the freedom of family members. Face. Wenchang. Your information and so on. Can you also send me a copy? This crazy and long night. It's finally over. The second day. The whole city was shocked. Count Chiyu has destroyed another family. Although it's a small family. But they are also real blood clans. Just say it's gone. I just bombed a building where they had a gathering before. Is Chiyu too arrogant? I really don't take Emperor seriously anymore. Impeach Count Chiyu for lawlessness. 3 days later, the 7 Emperors meeting will be held. Notify Chiyu to be present. Yes. Hospital. Did you bring your medical insurance card? Got it. Son, your father is in good health. No illness at all. Even if you're not sick, you still need a physical examination. Stop talking nonsense. Although I have already promised Ling Lanyu to go to the royal city with her. But I still can't let go of my worries. What kind of tricks is she playing? Although it turned me into a family member, I didn't exercise any thought control. And there are also various forms of help, both overt and covert. That's strange. Tomorrow we're leaving for the main city. Dad, let Wenchang take care of us first. It's the girl from that night. Nyonyo, this is the last item. After checking, we can go home. Dad will take you to eat some tonics. This is the mayor. That fat guy with big ears. What the hell? He is the father of this girl. What kind of genetic mutation is this? Wanja. Dad. This brother is the one who saved me that night. Ah. Dad knows now. Wanja, the little girl that night. I only found out about being treated as a sacrifice afterwards. I also know it was you who took action, but my position is not to personally come and thank you. I met you here today. Anyway, thank you. This. I didn't expect the girl I saved that night to be the mayor's daughter. The mayor is not only a diamond powerhouse, but also a power holder. Why would your daughter be affected by them? Is there still a need to ask? Because of their impulsive desires, they did it. It's that simple. Because they are a bloodline tribe. And I'm just a human. A father who cannot protect his daughter. Mayor. Don't go to the royal city. Ah. That's a trap. The trap of Emperor Yi killing Chi Yu. Don't go. Goodbye, brother. Bye-bye. Don't go to the capital. That's the trap where the Emperor killed Chi Yu. Danger. The mayor's warning. To notify Ling Lanjiu. Your queen reign. I just received a potentially reliable intelligence that going to the capital could be dangerous. This is a trap set by the Emperor against the Count. If you have to go, you need a comprehensive plan and protection. Ah. Zayas Heshes has learned to care about others. Did you miss me? I knew you were gone for a moment. Don't open them. Let's hug each other and watch the night view tonight. It's my sticky favorite. I miss the family's grace ceremony so much. It was truly an endless pleasure to enjoy. I can't bear it anymore. Stay here. Come to my room. Pay attention to moderation. Smash it. Father. It's not what you think. What shame are you causing? Your father, I haven't seen anything before. Back then, he was also known as the Sea King among the flowers and was called the little curry son of the hairdressing industry. Hey, you don't know, Xiaojia. Now our small hair salon has become an internet celebrity shop. Since you suddenly left and became a family member, many people have come here because of your good hairstyle. Since childhood, it was your father who gave you the opportunity to study, which is why I was noticed. Ha 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 ha. This is not your father. I have become a big internet celebrity and my appointments are scheduled until next year. I need to go back and get my haircut quickly. Hey, wait. Hey Dad, I'll go back and help too. Help the city? What the hell are you helping? You are now a family member, so study hard. Ability is also good. Good mind too. Do you think even Dad doesn't understand? Half a foot entered the world of the upper echelons of the Blood Clan. What about you? Come on, son. No matter what happens afterwards. Your father has been waiting for you in this small shop all along. Father. Dad, don't worry, I will definitely be fine. You're so big, kid. Therefore, can you do one more favor for Dad? It looks great. This child and his father have such genuine feelings for each other. The deep bond between father and son is not an exaggeration. Plus, the ugly photo of you growing up naked and bald when you were a child. These photos are all made into promotional signs and posted at the door, ha 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 ha. As for it, just stick it here and make it bright. Your happiness is everything. Dad is actually very worried, isn't he? Alas, the only way to maintain my father's current life is to make it stronger. Ling Langyu seems completely indifferent to warnings. Perhaps she already knew something. This woman is not easy to mess with. See. The journey to the capital is dangerous and unpredictable. Can I protect myself? If only there were a crash course to become stronger. Hello, sir. This is the promotional poster for our martial arts school. Are you interested in learning more about it? Liangshan Bo Martial Arts Academy. How does it feel similar to a gym? Have all the gyms in the world of superpowers been renamed as martial arts schools? The only difference is... What the hell? How fierce. This is the real martial arts school. My teeth have popped out. Hello, the newcomer over there. Look at it. It looks a bit familiar. Do you want to come up and have a fight? Do you want to come up and have a fight? You can't fight, can you? I'm very busy. Those who come to the martial arts school are all experts who want to become stronger. To become stronger and fight is the first step for Dairy Tsong. You dare not even fight. What are you going to do? Are you becoming more feminine? Ha ha. Coward. Stimulating method. How did you win? What if we lose? Winning is impossible. If you lose, Shiri. Just buy my private lessons. 2888 package teaching package meeting. Samsung instructor. Why don't you like me? I'm at least a 3-star coach. Look at you, a newcomer with a well-proportioned physique and gait. More than enough to teach you. Forgive me for speaking frankly. You seem very weak. I'm weak, you come up. If you win, I'll teach you for free. You've been defeated by me. What else do I need you to teach? It seems to make some sense. How about this? If you win against me, let my master teach you this whole thing, right? Your master. Master Su. A tiny bit. Specially appointed instructor. Liangshan Bo Wuwan new drug. That's right. It looks like a lightning 5-whip routine. Xiao Wu, you haven't had any performance this month. So it's so exciting to see the newcomer here, isn't it? But if you really lose, how can you please Master Su? Be careful not to be beaten to death by him. It's just that if Master Su accepts disciples, he will still get this kid in turn. I've been queuing up for months now. Can I receive some guidance from Master Su? How many superpowers dream of it? The more you listen, the less reliable the fraud gang becomes. There are too many scams like this. Plus, these are ordinary people with extraordinary abilities. I haven't seen a blood clan or any relatives since I came in. Can they defeat those monsters of the blood clan? Is this martial arts school really just for strengthening the body? Shanbua, since you are so proactive, I can accompany you to fight. I also want to know my own strength. However, how about helping me take free physical tests and ability assessments after winning or losing? I really need this. Okay, this is a small matter. But why are you more interested in physical testing than my master and my teachings? It's infuriating. If it weren't for poor performance, why would I put in so much effort? Don't blame me for beating you mercilessly later. You'll be convinced and obediently worship me as your teacher. Submit your private teaching fee. Ha ha ha. There are numbers. This is a fist strength testing device. Don't you want to do a physical test? This happens to be one of the stages. Got it. The material of the protective gear is very special. The guardrail is also made of steel plate. This is the martial arts school in the world of superpowers. Because many superhumans have abilities that are stronger than ordinary people. The arena made of ordinary materials cannot withstand their struggles at all. Get ready to start. Xiao Wu, come on. Don't capsize the boat. Little brother, hold on. This guy has 2 tricks and is very cunning. Not bad, it actually blocked Xiao Wu's punch. It has 290 power and can already pierce through a wooden board. I can only hit a maximum of 270 on the premise of good form. Xiao Wu, come on. Use some force to break through the limit again. 29,990. Good. 299, almost. Sure, Xiao Wu. Use superpowers to increase punching power. Give it your all. Master Su. Master, if he uses his powers, he won't be able to handle it. Humph, your observational skills. No wonder he has always been a Samsung instructor. Haven't you noticed yet? Di. That's right. He took the 299 punch without even moving. This guy is very strong. So you also have some strength, don't you? Then I won't be polite either. Ability lightning charging. See if you can catch my deadly punch. Come on. Fist power. Quan Li Zhongguan. Zhuangui heat. It seems very strong. But I still want to give it a try. Can you block it? Hit. Hey, don't flash. I don't want to flash either. But I don't know how to use my powers. You punched me with your ability, I can only flash. Imagine it's a bottle of milk. You insert a straw from the side. Ah. Extract and absorb the psychic powers from it into the stomach. Bring in 4 limbs and 100 bones again. Milk. Straw. Tranquility, concentration, imagination. Hey. Insert milk into the straw from the side. The refrigerator door that can't be opened all the time. If it could be as he said. If we make a hole next to it. Straw. No, it's too soft. It must be an electric drill. A seam. The power has come out. Although only a trace. But I can mobilize it now. Guide. Absorb. Is that the feeling? I felt it for the first time. Such authentic energy transmission. This is the use of superpowers. Hello, isn't it? The first time I was able to truly guide the ability, so smart. Let me go by coincidence. Report to Nan. Is this still fighting? Full force attack. Yes. It cleverly blocked without any flowers. It's my turn. Combining waist and horse, grabbing the ground with lower body. Left hand sinking. Hit. Wait. This fist power. It's not scientific. Are you kidding? I see. That's unbelievable. He really has 2 brushes. Easily punched over 600 punches. Master Su. Are you Master Su? Hello, Master Su. Thank you for your guidance just now. Humph, do you know how powerful my master is? Oh, it hurts. Master is a master. Can you give me more guidance and advice, kid? Your intelligence is much stronger than that of the worst ones. Master. I found that you have a lot of superpowers in your body but don't know how to use them, just like a child learning boxing. Only brute force can harm people. Master, you're absolutely right. Teach me. Ha ha ha, do you want to learn now, kid? Let me tell you, my master's tuition is very expensive. I can also be considered a meritorious recommender. This commission cannot be omitted from mine. In fact, I have been sitting in the martial arts school for many years and my body is already tired. I have already decided not to bring any newcomers from now on. When was it decided? But you have great potential. If I hadn't personally taught you, I would have missed out on a good opportunity. Commission. So, Master, you should charge him. The tuition fee must be charged according to the highest standard. Yes, Master Su. As long as you are willing to personally teach me anything, I promise. That. You can be the last personal disciple of the old master. I will not hide anything from you. I only hope that after you complete your studies, you can become a pillar of my humanity's future. Yes. Congratulations, Master. Congratulations to this gentleman. Please fill out the registration form first. Good. I've filled it out. Can we make payment through WX? Bank transfer is also acceptable. Wait a moment. Sorry, what you just said doesn't count. Please forget about it. I can't teach you anymore. Hey, it's time for the martial arts school to close. This way, please. Why? Why do you ask? Wanja. Are you indeed Mr. Wanja? The recently rumored new family member. Hey, what's wrong with me? Did my family members influence me to come to the martial arts school for apprenticeship? That's not what I mean. People like you come here, of course our small shop is shining brightly. But also because the temple is small, it cannot accommodate ordinary people. How can a martial arts school teach noble family members? Su is just an ordinary human who considers himself powerless to teach the bloodline. Please go back. You guys. Master Su. I won't give it away. What's this supposed to be? It's rare to encounter a powerful master. Under his guidance, I initially learned how to absorb and use abilities, but now I've been driven away due to identity issues. I guess I was driven away, right? Exasperating. But it's a bit strange. Although they were still respectful and even more subdued on the surface when they found out who I was just now, the hostility hidden in their tone and expression was not hidden at all. Yes, hostility. In this world where blood clans are revered, even the mayor shows great respect to them. Everyone who breaks their heads should be regarded as a family member, and becoming a blood clan is the most glorious ideal. Why do they have hostility towards me? Why? You guys. Boy. You are the winner of Linglanjiu's family selection, right? Answer me. In the selection process, have you seen a woman holding a gun? What happened to her afterwards? Answer me. Coach Wu. So your punching power is not just 388. The force holding my neck now is at least 600. If I had shown my true abilities from the beginning, maybe I would have paid for the course at your place. You. Cut. That's right, it's your father Wu Tao. What if it's recognized? I'm willing to take risks. Answer the question immediately, how is that woman? Otherwise, we'll give it a try. Try how much force your neck can withstand. Try your neck. How much weight can it withstand? You. Call. Call. Is the correct usage of extracting psychic energy and infusing it into the body's power point. Master Su. Master. Cough. I'm sorry. I have already given orders 3 times and 5 times not to go out without authorization. Your temperament will eventually lead to big trouble. Sorry, Master, but Senior Sister. Senior Sister. It is an honor to die for humanity. Instead of foolishly dying. Master Su is absolutely right. Relying on your own business, the lackey of the Blood Clan. Feed. I am not a lackey of the Blood Clan. Otherwise, you would have died long ago. You're already a family member. Half-blood body is no longer human. Why are you still sophisting? But I'm really still myself. Is there no way to verify it? There are no humans who can maintain themselves. I don't believe it. Master Su, can you trust me? Human beings who have been alienated by the bloodline have lost their humanity and reason ever since. Testing is also simple. Koizumi. Mobi's pulse therapy gun can ignite the deepest primal desires of those who have been shot. So far, there have been no exceptions. Previously, there were family members who wanted to infiltrate the organization and were shot, but could only show their true nature in a ridiculous way. After getting lost, you will lose your combat power, remove all disguises, and fall into an infinite cycle of illusion, ultimately dying a miserable death. Do you dare to try? Good. Come. Didn't you understand? No matter how foolish you pretend, even if you truly believe that you are on the side of humanity, the loved ones who have been favored by the bloodline will definitely be lost after being shot. This is an irreversible and complete defeat, a genetic-level nuclear bomb. Lost and dying after being shot is your only fate. So I need to give it a try even more. If something that doesn't belong to me lurks deep within me, if one day I still have the possibility of becoming a vampire and being manipulated, if I am destined to become a puppet and no longer be me, I'd rather know now and end everything now. That's the best thing. If I died because of this, I will only be grateful to you. Shoot it. Then you don't have to worry, this gun is all made up by us, maybe it doesn't even have the ability to distinguish. It's just the kind of ordinary weapon that can knock your head off with just one shot. Humans who resist the blood race. In my opinion, you are true warriors. You are respected people in this world. It's much better to die in your hands than to become a bloodline. Therefore, I believe there is no need for you to deceive me. Shoot it. Shoot it. Don't think I dare not. Our belief is that human resistance never stops. Call. 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 Move back. Be careful of madness. No. Taking Old Master as the energy body. The pulse tower that forcibly blocks and isolates the Blood Clan Master and his family members from blood flow and communication is still in operation. Temporarily safe. Now, it's time to reveal your true face. Sure enough. It's a bloodline, yes. He has already entered a state of confusion. I almost believed what was said so passionately and passionately. Pooh. Don't go over and wait for him to collapse on his own. No, not quite right, right. Isn't he lost? Why is he approaching us? How do I know? Normally, I can't stand it and tear myself apart. Could it be some kind of mutation? Refund, refund. Wow, wow. Ah. This is your tech gun, isn't it cool? And it really works. I was a bit confused for a while. Regarding this technology, is it the same instrument as the one under you? Master Su. You're okay. I already said I'm human, right? It's impossible. You were indeed lost earlier. Why can you recover? Master, this is a new breed of bloodline, right? Is it hybrid? What hybrid? I'm not a dog. Can you now prove that I am human? Can you listen to me now? Master, is it possible that our technological means have been exposed? Although a pulse signal has been set up to isolate the family space, if he carries an anti-pulse machine, our signal is likely to be invalidated, which is why he was able to remain unharmed after being shot. Search for his phone. Feed. Don't touch it randomly. There's nothing there. Wanja, I found it. The hidden dark web contains academic papers documenting the discussion of the energy core of the Blood Clan and the complete killing of us. No, it's the way to kill them. Come to my place and try me out to see if you can kill me. Hurry up, I can't wait. So I always say I'm not a bloodline anymore. Where is the Blood Clan? They study how to kill themselves every day. Awanja, what are you talking about, me? Speaking of which, why can't you enter your family space? I just called out to you inside. Therefore, it's your family. Wen Chang, a family member, looked at everyone with a confused expression. Ah, these friends are. Family member Wen Chang was shot in the head. Then, what is this new way of greeting? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? What's wrong? Wow. We still have companions. We are not alone. Human beings. Humans have never given up resistance. Never give up hope. For the past few hundred years, humans have been resisting. Otherwise, why would the current situation exist? It's really strange that two people have the physical fitness of a bloodline but always maintain their humanity. Blood clans can only use the guise of caring for humanity. Brainwashing humans from all aspects. Education network culture. Let humanity take pride in becoming a bloodline. It's never the axe that destroys trees, but the rotten roots. Now it's getting harder and harder for us. But the spark never goes out, we believe. Our struggle is sure to win. Master Su. If you want to learn superpowers, I can teach you without reservation. But because of your identity, we can never give you 100% trust. Can you accept this? Sure. Me too. By the way, Master Su, the paper I just found mentioned the method of killing the Blood Clan by the Blood Clan Core. What's said inside is all true. The Bloodline Core is equivalent to a form of identity inheritance only for bloodlines at the rank of Count or above. The Bloodline corresponds to the inheritance. If you want to kill ordinary relatives and clans of the Bloodline, all you need to do is violent killing. But if the blood clans above the Count do not destroy their core, they will be reborn again. The low-level ones can barely fight, but the blood clans above the Count level are too powerful for us to be opponents. Fortunately, they are not many in number, otherwise there would be no hope for humanity. Isn't your master's father the Count? We have always wanted to assassinate him. Is it true that Li is said to be going to the Imperial City soon? Yes, I will also go together. So please help me hand over something to my friend over there. Remember not to open it. Good. This matter should not be delayed. This will teach you superpowers. Wow. Can I do it too? Great. 3 days later. Finally. I survived. Wow, the sunshine is so bright. Woo-woo. Released. Now you know what it feels like to be personally taught by Master Su, right? Humph. For now, that's all I can teach you. After that, I must study hard and practice diligently without slacking off. These two kids have extraordinary physical fitness. I accidentally overslept. Will they be the hope of humanity? This matter is significant. I need to report it to a higher level. So it was time to set off for the Imperial City. Look at the camera, Xiao Zhizhi. Don't do it. Hey, it's rare to go on a trip. Why are you so lethargic? Is this tourism? Isn't it the Hongmen banquet? Are you really going, Ling Lang Yu? It's really okay, my dad said it's very simple. Hey. I still feel uneasy. Anyway, I'll keep myself safe and find a way to hand over the things. Xiao Zhizhi, you're so cold and indifferent. Ignoring others. Oh dear. What are you doing? Do you know why we need to drive a convoy instead of taking a private plane to Beijing? Why? Because private planes cannot allow us to be alone for such a long time. In an instant, it's not interesting at all. It's like we have enough time together now. The car is so spacious and the shock absorption effect is also good. Don't you want to give it a try? Hee hee. Don't come over here. Ah. Don't make a fuss. Hey. This. Brother hates whining. What's going on here? No matter what. The rain is about to calm down. I can't coax you anymore. Unless there is a kiss. Other. Ah, ah, ah. Hee. Master, it's really fun. He didn't dare to really resist me when I became like this. Just. The master's command has brought me back to the original state of fright, and it will take a few more days to recover. I feel like the owner is getting stronger and stronger. I really like it. You guys see how fiercely the car is moving. TSK, that damn family member is really lucky. Woo 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 woo. Young is really good. I am ready for the Chiyu boat. After arriving in Huzhou, you will stay overnight and escape by boat overnight. Go to Sakura country. Oh. Did you care so much about me, little dear? Stop messing around. Now everyone knows that things are not right. Why do you insist on going to the Hongmen banquet and leaving Asia? You can no longer be accommodated. Chang Xian is not the same person as before. He is now the emperor. Oh dear. It's time to listen to music. See, little elk, can't your bat messenger really change its appearance? Not in line with my aesthetic preferences. What song do you want to listen to? You're looking for death. On the road to destruction. No breaking, no standing. Little dear, you don't understand. Chi-yu. Listen to music quietly. Why destroy the leisure and contentment of this moment? The long lifespan of the Blood Clan is always accompanied by fighting and bloodshed. Everyone has forgotten the essence of life. Listen to the music. The northern Luoyang city has arrived. Very big. Of course. As the capital of China, Beiluo Royal City is the strongest and most majestic city among the 7 imperial courts. It is also the center of global wealth and political exchange. Look, that's the palace. A lot of people. The 7 emperors meeting has been held, and everyone has come to join in the fun. What's going on over there? Our Princess Sakura has come to visit you, and you actually allowed her to get off the sedan chair before entering the city. Is this the etiquette of your country, Tencent? Sorry, rules are rules. Individuals below the imperial level within the territory of China must walk to the palace to show respect for the emperor. Princess, please get off the sedan chair. Knowing that the imperial women of our Sakura kingdom, whose iron laws have not yet been established, cannot touch the earth to avoid contamination from the mortal world, their bodies are immaculate. You are shameless. It was you who called our princess for a meeting, but now you humiliate me and others who want us to break the iron law. Why is Hwagwas so unreasonable? Yes, the tradition of Sakura Kingdom is that the palace is not stained with dust and can only be flown on foot. They are facing difficulties now. It seems that the emperor wants to give Sakura country a warning, but it's hard to say. There's a good show to watch. Sorry, Sakura country has strict laws, and China also has strict regulations. Please ask the princess to get off the sedan chair. You. Is this the home print of Count Chi-yu? He's not an emperor either. Why can I drive in? This. Of course, it was not allowed before. But although the rules were established, Chi-yu ignored them and got off the car directly, knocking down the palace gate. That time it caused a stir throughout the city, probably just a few years ago. Yes, there is such a thing. Later, Chi-yu was transferred to the outer city, but no one dared to stop him from driving into the palace from then on. TSK, this guy doesn't have a high title, but he's arrogant and lawless because he's a childhood friend of the emperor. This time the emperor announced that he might have a good show to watch. Does the hateful countryman really want to humiliate the princess like this? All right, don't get angry anymore. It's not a big deal either. Royal Highness Princess. Do you want to get in our car? Hey. I am Ling Langyu, the daughter of Count Chi-yu. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, who is inconvenient to get off the sedan chair and has to be called into the city, has indeed encountered difficulties. Ah, why don't you come and ride with me? It's not a disgrace to you. There are too many people here, and the news will be written even uglier if we continue to delay. Not for oneself, but also for the consideration of diplomatic relations between the two countries. Your Highness, let's go back. The Seven Emperors Conference is open at will, and the Emperor never takes us seriously. Let's go back if we're not upset. I promised my father that I would share his worries. Miss you, thank you very much. Excuse me. Princess of Sakura Province. Is this the fragrance of cherry blossoms? Continue driving, enter the palace. Take a photo quickly. Haha, Princess Sakura has to borrow the face of Count Chiyu in order to enter the imperial palace of our country. Today's trending international version of headlines has arrived. It's clearly an entertainment version, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Damn China. How could you humiliate us like this? Don't act impulsively. Do you want to sabotage Wang's plan? Humph. I understand what to do. Laugh, just laugh. Quickly. You won't be able to laugh anymore. Miss Ling Lanyu's helping hand. Cramped. Qingji is extremely grateful. Princess, there's no need to be polite. If there is anything that needs help in the future, please feel free to give instructions. There is no way to help. How dare you work? Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, please. Just. Did you see him? Oh. Is this Miss Yu's relative? Very weak. I'm sorry. I have never seen such a weak family in Sakura Province before. Unless at 20 level or above, one can only work for social classes. That's why I was momentarily surprised. It's okay, it's okay. Is he really weak? Arhuagua and Sakuraguo have different preferences. Everyone prefers the feeling of cultivation. Imagine developing a originally weak family member into a powerful first-class combat force. Isn't it more fulfilling? I see. I seem to understand what you're saying. So I am in the process of developing him. Can Your Highness Qingji ask for something from you? Your Sakura spirit. What? Of. A hint of fragrance. What fragrance? It's just a fragrance. Princess Qingji wouldn't be unwilling, would she? This. As is well known, Sakura girls have been hiding fragrance since childhood. In order to avoid contamination of incense, it is stipulated that royal women who have not yet left the palace are not allowed to touch the earth. Sakura fragrance not only contains strength, but also has the ability to refresh and invigorate the mind, warm up the appearance, and promote cultivation. Therefore, everyone who marries a female member of the Sakura Kingdom royal family is envied. Because of this, the women of Sakura Province always being raised as a gift. Isn't that also the case with one's own destiny? Father King. Anyway, Sakura Ling will break the fragrance and be dyed. Here, give a hint of fragrance to friendly people. Hurry up. Hold. So what? Royal Highness Princess. Good. The fragrance is 10 times stronger than before, and my mind seems to be clearer now. This is the breath of Sakura spirit. Please accept it. Ah. Did you feel this scent? Put it away well. Thank you, Princess Qingji, for coming. Thank you, Princess Xie. I always feel that. It seems very sad. Sakura spirit can be harvested. Xiao Zhizhi, are you also restless? What are you talking about? He, although the other party is a princess, isn't it impossible? If you could get her Sakura spirit ability, it would take it to the next level. It can also be faster. Hey, I'll help you. Ling Lang Yu, what are you? Announce. Count Chi Yu. Entering the hall. Chi Yu, don't go. Chi Yu. Chi Yu. I am in a magnificent country. With glory comes prosperity. Your Majesty's territory and achievements are highly praised by the world. But Your Majesty's taste really needs improvement. The newly built corner tower is really ugly. Why didn't you tell me in advance? Chi Yu, come in. Oh dear. Chi Yu, please see Your Majesty. Chi Yu, please see Your Majesty. Impatient. Go Asia is always new. The Emperor has the strongest combat power and is the king. Ming Wang. Chu Wang. Humph. Xiuli, Asia. Warrior Grandmaster King. Ming Chang, Asia. Whoosh. The meeting of the 7 emperors of Qi has officially begun. First of all, may I ask what the reason is for the envoys? Only then did the emperors of all countries be absent from the meeting. Not personally coming to meet with the Emperor of Asia. Oh dear, don't blame the Emperor. Yes, our country is far away, and my Emperor has just taken in a few concubines. Mainly, Emperor, you are the big brother in our 7 countries. It's said to be a meeting, but in reality, we are all following your lead. If you have any instructions, just let me know that the whole country of Nepal will cooperate. Nigwa Jidu. Foreign Minister, King of War Power. No wonder he is the legendary diplomat of Nepal, Kijewut. His eloquence is good at speaking human language to people and ghost language to ghosts. What should I say when I see the most mysterious assassin in Saudi Arabia, Wu Yin? Just tell me the way you want to die. Sand Country Dance Smoke. Assassin Legion Leader, Battle Power Star King. You're just newly promoted to Star King and may not be able to beat me even if you're so fierce. Just be stronger than you. Father, the Emperor is busy with official duties and was unable to arrive in time. Please do not be angry, Emperor. Sakurakuni Kyoime. Princess Chang's Battle Power Star shines first stage. Wow, this little princess is too serious, isn't she? The Emperor of Asia has a big frame and says that the 7 emperors meeting will be held immediately. Snow Country Rutsi. Berserker Knight with extraordinary combat power, King of Glory. Doesn't it feel like 3 days have passed for everyone to be present? At the end of the day, our land is far away and we have nothing to do with each other. Why do we consider you to be respected? Xiong Man, can you represent your emperor? It's hard to imagine the average intelligence level of your country to ask such a stupid question. Astor, United States. The 4th Prince, the King of War Power. Can you represent the United States again? A wet stinky kid. Don't waste time on useless things. It's already been 3 minutes since the meeting started. Time is limited, we should cherish every second. Hegwo Desai. The Minister of Finance is an extraordinary king with exceptional combat power. Emperor, please continue to gather us here. What exactly are you going to say? I appreciate your sense of time, so I won't pursue the mistake of our heads of state not attending in person. Let's get to the point. According to the imperial decree of the Heavenly Carrier Emperor, His Majesty the Emperor of Japan has issued a decree. Designate 6 countries, including the United States, Nigeria, Saudi Arabia, Snow Country, Heck Country, Sakura Country, and others, as the special switch tax for Asia. Reduce by 10% and increase the number of elite and talented students going to Asia to study in the coming year to 20 per country. Expression marking the end of an imperial order. The friendly country of Nepal complies with the order. We have received the order. If this matter is settled, then let's step down. The dinner party has been arranged. Please invite all the envoys to attend the banquet later. I can't wait to see the beautiful women from Asia again. He's such an unlimited guy. Can he also practice Buddhism? Who knows? Let's go too. Will Emperor Yi attend the dinner party? Qingji is looking forward to seeing you at the dinner party. Leave. Your Majesty, I am puzzled by something. Just now, those envoys spoke arrogantly, frivolously, and even directly addressed the name of the Emperor. Why does Your Majesty tolerate it? If the late king had been alive 50 years ago, these people would have already fallen to the ground. Not to mention that no king personally came to attend the meeting and sent envoys to perfunctorily ignore our Asian country. I volunteered and immediately ordered 100,000 soldiers to set out on the expedition, directly eliminating the thorns and killing chickens as a warning to the monkeys. Hee, what era is this? Why does the old general still keep thinking about war? Chiyu, you have no place to speak here. I don't want to come either. If it weren't for Chang Xian calling me, I wouldn't be bothered to come here. Seeing this room with a low aesthetic and lowered eyes hurts so much. It hurts so much. Your Majesty Chiyu acted recklessly and caused trouble everywhere, pretending to be a fox and a tiger under your banner. The old minister did not intend to impeach him. Ranchen has concrete evidence. Proof. Chiyu's crime of colluding with the enemy, treason, and leaking military intelligence is unforgivable. When the 9 clans are executed. Oh, I colluded with the enemy. General, I'm afraid you're confused. Previously, the young lady recruited a large number of relatives from your family's collateral branch, and they also came to apply. Although I didn't make it in the end, if I collude with the enemy, aren't you also my underground teammate? Your Majesty, I have evidence. Oh, who doesn't know that the little girl is gentle and kind? When she meets the Princess of Yubang and encounters small troubles, she naturally resolves them. What are the problems? If it's just one thing, there's no problem, but coincidences won't keep happening. This is the mansion of Count Chiyu. Basement. Many masks. Hidden dark door. This is the national emblem of Sakura Province. Chiyu, why is the national emblem of Sakura enshrined in your collection room? If I remember correctly, many years ago when you traveled to various countries, you must have been to Sakura Province. After you came back, you had an extra daughter by your side. Ling Lanyu's birth mother has always been a mystery. You said you were promiscuous to cover up the fact that you had already defected to the enemy. Your Majesty's words are unfounded. Lanyu is outside the palace. Why not summon him to enter? As long as their blood is included in the blood soul test, the truth will be revealed immediately. Blood soul can detect the blood ability of blood clans. Each blood clan in a country belongs to a different ancestral branch. The bloodline of the 7 ancestors contains 7 unique abilities. The ability space of the ancestor of the Asian blood clan will present a red-yellow light in the blood soul. But if there are other colors in Ling Langyu's blood, do you know what this means? Someone spreads the spirit of Langyu. Yes. Ling Langyu, please pay respects to Uncle Yahuang. Are you still so young? Refer to His Majesty the Emperor of Asia. This is the Emperor Yi. He's so young. Ling Langyu, hand over a drop of your blood. Hey! Is it death, life, slander, or innocence? Let blood soul name your father. Ling Langyu, hand over a drop of your blood. To prove the loyalty of Chiyu. Chiyu finally revealed her foxtail. I am a hereditary count of the mighty general army. My family has served the imperial family for generations, and I have been a close friend of the Emperor Chang Xian since childhood. Do you dare to insult me like this? Today, no matter how the bloodline of the little girl spreads, how can I, Chiyu, establish myself? As long as you can prove your innocence, you can say whatever you want. If it's a big deal, I'll apologize to you. Nowadays, such resistance must have some hidden agenda. Ah, Daddy. Chang Xin, are you just looking at it like this? Chi Yu, you have repeatedly been disrespectful in the palace. The Emperor has already said that he does not cherish old relationships. Hand over your blood. You know everything about this. The situation with the little deer has indeed turned out like this. Go. Seal. Ah. Dad. Chi Yu, you are just a star shining and trying to block us two kings. Arrogance also has a limit. Chang Xin, I'll ask you again. Do you still care about brotherhood? The Emperor is ruthless. Very good, very good. The Emperor is ruthless, Chi Yu. What's there to feel guilty about his account? Unfortunately, after today, the century-old reputation of the two old ministers will eventually come to an end. What do you mean, Chi Yu? Two kings were defeated by a star, and you two still have the face to claim that you are defending the shield and sword of Asia. Arrogant and arrogant. Come on, I'll let you know what true aesthetics are. Do you know why I have so many masks? Because the ugliness of the world is covered by masks. I collect masks, but disdain to wear them. Just because I disdain being with you. Clear love and hate from the heart. This is my aesthetic of Chi Yu. It's impossible that this power is at the level of a king. When did he break through? Tian Gang Protector. King is wrong. Extraordinary level. From star shine, crossing the ranks of king and star, directly advancing to the extraordinary level. King and above rank level combined with craftsmanship. Reverse the above version of ordinary kings, stars, and kings. Extraordinary King Grandmaster King L, the strongest king of Suzhou Gongbai. But it's just an extraordinary idea. To single-handedly challenge as two grandmasters, the king is still arrogant. Bloodthirsty and soul-burning. Ah! Look at the sky turning red. Flat. He forcibly ascended again by burning his blood essence. Tiger summon. Interrupt him. Grandmaster King Chi Yu. Are you really going to betray the country? Ever since Chang Xin was young, I have been wondering if it's possible to have a fight with you. The kind that divides life and death. Chi Yu, do you know what you're saying? Since ancient times, when a new king ascends the throne, he must defeat the old king. Of course I'm not your opponent. You don't have to worry. I just want to die in your hands. Then, as you wish. Continuous high energy lock ahead, become king after being bitten 8. What happened? Look up there. The blood clouds of the sky are reversed, and the golden dragon swims freely. The Emperor has taken action. At the Seven Emperors meeting, Count Chi Yu openly confronted the Asian Emperor. Are we dreaming? This is an international shame. Chi Yu, your actions today will cause the prestige of Asia to plummet. Chi Yu, you are the eternal center of Asia. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. It's so noisy. Don't be so excited, right? I just want to punch the Emperor hard in the face. Another move. Since I was young, I have been thinking about how to break through. This unique spatial power can only be unleashed by the royal bloodline of Asia. Chi Yu, stop being naive. The 7 imperial courts all inherited the pure blood of their ancestors as the emperor, and their 7 bloodline abilities and ranks are not on the same level. There are more than 10 spaces around the emperor to fold your attacks, and you can't even touch the corners of the emperor's clothes. No matter how noble or rare the abilities are, they always consume my own silk. I can burn everything. Can you? Don't be too arrogant, you bastard. Yahuang. Doing this will be very tricky in the future. It could be even more tricky. Anyway, I'm having fun. Haha, your current appearance is in line with my aesthetics. Space cutting. It's time to end. After today, there will be no more Chi-Yu. Thoroughly investigate all blood clans related to Chi-Yu within the territory of Asia. Pursuing Ling Lamyu, regardless of life or death. Obey the order. Accelerate the military management plan and thoroughly investigate the bloodline ability and purity of all personnel below the rank of king. This emperor needs a complete and genuine strong person who belongs to the Asian kingdom, from blood to body and mind. Violators will be punished. Yes. Long live the emperor, long live the emperor, long live the emperor. Wow, that's amazing. Hee, it's just exciting. Chi-Yu's rebellion was suppressed on the spot, and the emperor began to clear the infiltration hidden dangers within the country. This is just superficial intelligence. More importantly, this battle. Since ascending to the throne, this is the first time that Emperor Changqing has taken action in front of the world. His ability is of great research value. Haha, Asia is no longer the powerful Asia of the past. Saudi Arabia has been secretly increasing its troops over the years, hasn't it? Aren't you the same? Milliken's guy has already run away, and everyone has taken action. Only the tall people of Shuegua are truly a race with muscular brains, apart from the situation. Today's death of Chi-Yu was a trigger. The trigger for the collapse and reshaping of the world situation. Peace is over. The banquet has been cancelled. But I have to see the Emperor. I'm sorry, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, but now Yahuang has no energy to drink with you. We came here to hope that Royal Highness Princess would be searched. This. Search boldly. Your royal scandal has nothing to do with us. Just because Chi-Yu's daughter's car carried the princess, she came to give us a warning. Why don't other envoys go search for light and bully our Sakura country? Ambassadors from other countries have left in the chaos for a long time. Fortunately, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess didn't do this. Otherwise, it would not be just a search. What do you mean? Sakura province indeed needs special treatment. I offended you. Hey, you guys. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, don't be afraid to leave Asia immediately after they search. Now they are like mad dogs. But the task assigned by Father the Emperor. Qingji, my daughter. You must find a way to stay and marry the Emperor as his woman. You need to obtain the bloodline of the Emperor. This is the key after our Sakura kingdom. This is the most important link in the upcoming war. If you can't do it, don't ever go back to Sakura country again. The current situation makes it impossible to see the Emperor. If he returns home, the mission will fail. What should I do? I had already made up my mind to offer Sakura spirit now. Sakura Ling. Wait, why can you feel it? My Sakura spirit breath is nearby. Do you? It's that family member. As is well known, Count Chi-Yu rebelled and was killed by the Emperor. His daughter was taken away by him beforehand. That boy is a relative of Ling Langyu. Are they hiding around here? These soldiers are here to find them. What should I do? Do you want to report it? If you report it, can you see the Emperor? Maybe he will be willing to work with me because of this. In that case, my father's orders can also be fulfilled. I didn't find it. Plucking day. Go to the next search location. That. What? No, it's nothing. Please also ask your Royal Highness Princess to leave Asia before sunset tomorrow. This is an order from the Emperor of Asia. Collection 0. What a group of rude countrymen. Your Royal Highness Princess, let's go now. Take me to bathing pool bath. Let's make a decision tomorrow. You all step down, no need to serve. Today, I want to soak myself. Just. Why is the princess strange? The scent of Sakura spirit is right below. It's almost there. Chill. Ah. Ah. I thought it was a stinky man from the search team or something. I didn't expect it to be the beautiful Princess Xiangxiang. You, Miss Ling Lang Yu. There are also family members. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, did you follow the smell of Sakura spirit to find here? How do you know? Ah, you know I can sense your presence, but I still intentionally hide behind my room. Aren't you afraid of me reporting you? Hee, how can a kind-hearted person like Royal Highness Princess be willing to report the previous savior? Besides, it is precisely because it is hidden near you that it can be necessary when necessary. Use you as a hostage. Escape from Asia. Ah. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, please help us again. Can you please send us out of the border? If you agree, Ling Lan Yu owes you a favor. If you do not agree. Verbose and unclear in speech. Have you seen my family? The strong young man has never had a girlfriend yet. You can't beat me, so even if my family shows interest in you in the future, as the master, I can only satisfy him. What kind of vulgar and obscene things would they do? If the Royal Highness Princess's precious Sakura Ling is taken away by my family, what should I do? You shamelessly bully people. You are all bad people. Sob sob ah. Hee. The louder the little baby cries, the more excited the sister gets, haha. I wanted to do this the first time I saw you. Wow. Damn it. Speaking of which, is it really going to run away like this? The development of things is really too fast. I didn't react at all, and now I'm all confused. Count Chi Yu. Now that the king is furious, all of Count Chi Yu's associates will be arrested and interrogated to see if my family and friends will also be implicated. Don't worry, Zayas. After all, you are just my family member. The emperor wants to operate on my family and there are many people to deal with. Family members exist in the world of blood clans like pets of their owners. Ching Fong see me. Do family members and friends of a pet dog also need to go to a dirty and unremarkable kennel to personally handle it? That royal family is too stingy. Although the royal family does not directly take action to arrest, there will always be people who take advantage of the situation. Master Su should be able to take care of my father and protect Wenchang to some extent. I hope they're okay. Now my own situation is the most dangerous. As a member of Ling Langyu's family in the palace, the parties involved cannot remain indifferent no matter what. Now we can only escape with Ling Langyu. Hee. Why don't you seem to be sad at all about Count Ling Langyu's matter? Perhaps it's because I had anticipated that today would come. Now I really don't have any relatives left. The only person in this world who is connected to my bloodline is you. Ling Lang Rain. So let's be closer. How about sharing the princess's Sakura spirit together? I can give you the first bite. Hee. No, you're all villains. Woo. The next day outside the palace gate. It's a sedan chair from Sakura province. They are also going back to their home country. It's such a big deal. Your Majesty didn't imprison them. It's really kind-hearted. What does this mean? My sister-in-law's aunt's distant niece's nephew works as a defender in the palace. I heard that Chi Yu's situation is closely related to their Sakura kingdom. Really? Stop. Since I arrived in Asia, I have been searched back and forth from the city to the palace countless times. The land of etiquette is indeed very polite. Is it another routine inspection? This is a gift from the Yahuang to bid farewell to Royal Highness Princess. This, the gift of Yahuang, is also to be received by His Royal Highness Princess. Thank you for the gift from Your Majesty. See, Kyoheim and the envoy of Sakura Province will bid farewell now. Doll little rain girl, take a closer look. Goodbye ho. Very dangerous. I thought I was going to dress up. Strangely, there was no inspection. Who said there isn't? Ling Lang Rain. You're talking in my head again. This gift. It's a detector. Detector. They stole a drop of my blood before. I'm afraid my DNA blood type data has already been recorded inside. As long as the molecular scent of blood with high similarity to mine is matched, this instrument will sound an alarm. Little wine. Why is there no movement here or there? Secret. Of course, it's because of the princess's cherry blossom spirit. Don't play with the box. We need to wait until we return to our country to open it for our father. It's already out of the city. When will you leave? I have cooperated with you. Get the owner's own aura of Sakura spirit and merge with the princess. And as a family member of the owner, I can also adjust my breath according to the owner's preferences. It's easy to hide this little prop. Ultimately, it's because of the master's strength. What level of bloodline is the master? The master's blood seems to contain all abilities, which is the only way for Sakura spirit breath to blend in without any obstacles. We're almost at the border. We agreed to send you here. Talking again doesn't count. Don't worry, Royal Highness Princess. Now is the critical moment. Before leaving the borders of Asia, there must be a great war. Hey! They are the ones who arrested you. No, this time it's Your Royal Highness Princess. What are you talking about? Because everyone needs this war. It is also necessary. Your death. Coming. There are only 2 stars in the team. The princess herself is not very strong either. Upper. Princess Sakura must die within the borders of Asia. Princess Sakura must die within the borders of Asia. Enemy attack. Protecting the princess. It's all trash. Get out of here. Ah. Sakura Jiane. Useless. Oh, wow. Who are you? Such a lovely Royal Highness Princess is pathetic. It's a pity that we can't have a good time. Die now. If you feel it's a pity, just keep playing. Play slowly. Play carefully. Play until they are satisfied. Ling Lang Rain. Oh, the assassin knows me. It seems that he has gained worldwide fame. Which country are you from to chat? Talking too much can lead to death. Leave it to me to kill the princess over here. Leave it to you. Then you should also know the consequences, right? Ah. Small family members. Oh, wow. Why is he still blocking in front of me when he's so weak? Chita. Wow. Bikar. What are you returning, beast? Even ferocious beasts know how to seek benefits and avoid harm. Unfortunately. But you don't know. Ling Lang Rain. What now? Can we still go back to Sakura country after all the guards are dead? Of course, I enjoyed traveling in my early years and built some secret routes. Royal Highness Princess, do you believe us? Your Highness, they are fugitives from Asia who brought us here just to be a shield. Why don't we immediately notify the Emperor to use them as chips to exchange? The Emperor will escort us abroad. Has Your Royal Highness Princess made a decision yet? Do you believe in us or in the protection of Asia? I don't believe you. However, you saved me. Please escort me away. Please escort me away. How can your Highness, Royal Highness Princess? Your maid is right. It's quite troublesome to escort you. The remuneration is not cheap. I actually want compensation. It was you who killed the Royal Highness Princess. Now it's not your duty to protect her. Oh, is that what you think? It's also a way to escape reality. Royal Highness Princess, do you think so? I don't know. I just want to return to Sakura country as soon as possible. Get home. I understand. Don't worry, Your Highness. We will definitely bring you home. As for you, you can leave now. Hey. We will only protect the princess. After all, she can pay full compensation, although I haven't figured out what it is yet. This. But what else do you have to pay for? And if you really want to leave, then let's go our separate ways now. As long as the princess's whereabouts are not revealed, it's enough. Let me pay their remuneration and ensure that they also receive protection. I believe that with many people, strength is greater. It's safer for everyone to be together. Royal Highness Princess. You two have been serving me since childhood and growing up with me. I also want to protect you both. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, thank you. But we still choose to leave. Leave and help you lead away the pursuers. Don't do this. It's very dangerous. It's okay, we're just maids and they won't do anything to us. And even if there are only traces of mistakes left along the way, they may not necessarily be caught. Let's go now, Royal Highness Princess. Please take good care and return to Sakura safely. Good. You also need to take care. I'm crying again. You are truly the bloodiest tribe I have ever seen who loves to cry. I need you to take care of it. Xiao Zhizhi, what do you think? I can't say specifically. Intuitively, I always feel that something is strange. The development of things is a bit unnatural. That's what I thought too. So we can. There shouldn't be any problem here. They're going in the opposite direction. Quickly open the contact crystal and notify Lord Delan. Didn't you tell me not to use crystals unless it's an emergency? This is a one-time treasure that can resist all tracking and eavesdropping, and the cost is expensive. If there is not enough important matter to report, I will clean you up for the Emperor. Lord Delan, please listen to us. Reporting in progress. The current situation in Asia is that the princess is on her way back to Sakura province. Please advise on the next steps to take. Escape back to Sakura country. No, we have to stop her. The previous plan was for Qingji and the Emperor to form a marriage alliance, and for you to stay in Asia to gather intelligence while creating turmoil when needed. Now that the plan has changed, I want you to do whatever it takes to attract assassins, whether it's a covert operation or not. Anyway, kill the princess. As long as she dies, the Emperor's war plan can only be implemented. Only then can our cherry blossom country rise to power. See? We understand, Lord Delan. Hurry up. What now? Use a signal flare. On such a barren land, as long as you fire it, everyone will notice. We'll go back and find the princess. If she's not dead, we'll just get the knife repaired. Well, let's do it this way. Oh dear. Is this setting off fireworks? I didn't expect you guys to be quite fond of romance. Ling Lang Rain. And the princess. Why? I have always believed in you so much. How could you do this? Didn't we grow up together? I have always regarded you as friends. We only pledge allegiance to Lord Delan and the Emperor. The blood clans of the entire Sakura Kingdom are also like this. Since you have heard everything, Please take responsibility. For Sakura country. Please die here. I. No one should die. The princess is not just a princess, she is also Chinji, she is herself. According to your logic, anyone who benefits the country can commit suicide directly. Now you too should also commit suicide immediately, because the princess believes that dying first can add emotion to her subsequent suicidal behavior. If you don't commit suicide, princess won't commit suicide. As soon as you die, the princess will die with you. Are we all sacrificing our lives for the sake of our country? What are you talking nonsense about? What if the princess dies and doesn't keep her promise? Do you think we're fools? Do you think she's a fool again? Why would she risk her death for a future that others need? Who can promise that after her death, Sakura Province will be 100% able to fulfill those elusive wild hopes? The prosperity of a country can only be won by the life or death of a woman. This country, when extinguished. Eureka! He's dead. Is it really Chingy herself who made it so easy? I checked it and there's no problem. That face is hers, that's right. They were exhausted from several rounds of pursuit, which made it easy for us to succeed. No matter what, the task has been completed. Publish the photo of Chingy's death. How should Asia respond this time? No matter what they do, they are already at the end of their rope. The 6 countries besieging Asia is an irreversible situation. Go. Okay. Now everyone thinks Chingy is dead. It shouldn't be difficult for us to blend in with Sakura country as long as we dress up a little. It's so easy to pass the level. Is it easy? The mask worn by the maid is my dad's most precious collection. Premium goods that are directly born on the skin and cannot be inspected. So precious treasures have been consumed like this, Your Highness. Your reward must be doubled. Oh, hey. The princess's conscience is uneasy. 2 traitors who died, please relax. They also played their due role in the end. Ling Langyu, please stop talking nonsense. Okay, Zayas has his, you have a strong sense of justice and even said you want to destroy the country for someone else. I've only known each other for a few days now, but I've forgotten about my old love. They're going to feel wronged. You're not like that, are you? You 2 soft-hearted guys, let's rest together. Sister, I'm going out for a walk. Oh, really? Princess, don't take Ling Lanyu's words to heart. I don't know how to comfort you either. Forget it. I'm also struggling to protect myself. In terms of combat power, I'm not as strong as you. Just now, I shamelessly said that kind of thing, which was a stroke of my brain. I just want to thank you for giving me Sakura Ling as a gift. The more you speak, the more awkward it becomes. Hey, I went to sleep over there to give you some peace. Sleeping upside down constitution. Weak dependence. But it makes people feel very secure. I should thank you. It's so warm. What a fragrant smell. The originally tense and uneasy mood seems to have relaxed, see. So comfortable. Why are all the bones ringing? The muscles seem to have accumulated more strength. I'm so hungry. Come and have breakfast. Princess, come eat too. Don't be polite. Are you hungry too? Gobbler. Storm inhalation. Thank you. Come and eat more. Taste and taste. Ling Lanyu prepares breakfast for his family. But he naturally ate it. Feeding in progress. Is this the Asian-style master-servant relationship? I know what you're thinking. This is cultivation. Cultivation. Didn't I say it before? Look, that's how it feels. Just like raising a pet, personally feeding feces, urine, water, food, caressing and taking care of them are all part of the pet's development. This way, the family members who are personally taken care of will be obedient and well-behaved. Full marks for intimacy. Do you want to try it too? Don't hesitate, I'll lend you a touch. Ah, it seems easy to touch. Plush and fluffy. Is that so? Ha ha ha. You too, stop it. Don't disturb me while I'm cooking. Major international accidents. Princess Sakura died tragically within the territory of Yagua. Many countries, represented by the Kingdom of Nich, unanimously hope that Asia can provide an explanation. Japan condemns in a statement. Milliken United States condemns. Nigeria condemns. A solemn statement from a diplomat from Sakura Province emphasizes the close bond between the princess and Sakura King. 1 Jade silence. Sakura Province sends a delegation to condemn the Asian border embassy. Ding Bagwan, Kuda Chang. Warfare. Instant release. The press release is coming out so soon. I didn't even code the body with Sima Zhao's heart. If the fact that the princess did not actually die could be announced before the arrival of the advance team, wouldn't that stop all of this? Unless the princess appears at the scene, no one will believe her, and even if she does, there will be people who doubt her true identity. As you said, why do they easily believe that the princess is dead? Perhaps it's not important at the beginning, understand? Isn't that just unsolvable? Royal Highness Princess, what do you want to do now? I want to see my father, the Emperor. I want to ask him in person. Hey! What an innocent little princess. Weak and foolish, white and sweet, not hitting the south wall, not looking back. Anyway, Royal Highness Princess, you are the direct blood of Sakura Emperor, that is, pure blood. Can the existence under the Emperor at least inherit the power of 50 bloodlines from his father's ancestors? But you're too weak. You are the weakest royal family I have ever seen. My body has always been weak and my abilities are useless. Perhaps it was precisely because of this that I was abandoned. If I could become stronger, what will father do to me? Then go ahead. According to the original plan, I will send you to Sakura country. Go see Emperor Sakura and see with your own eyes what your father is thinking. Maybe we can persuade him to give up declaring war. But we need to accelerate before the advance team. Ling Lang Rain. I always feel like she knows something. Kyoto. The advance team is ready to depart at any time. The armies of other countries are also poised to take off. Let the war begin and let the blood of Sakura flow towards the land of Asia. It's Lord Sakura. Are you looking at the princess's photo? She was so cute when she was a child. And her mother. It's really a pity. Unfortunately, they never showed their bloodline until the end. Emperor, you married the lowly mother of Princess Qingji for the legendary bloodline of the nine-tailed sky fox, but she never awakened her bloodline until her death. Even if you slaughter her entire clan in front of her and take the infant princess as a hostage, she will only be unable to commit suicide when the princess grows up. The princess's temperament is identical to her mother's, and dying as a flag is already her greatest sacrifice. If we can obtain the nine-tailed fox, our Sakura kingdom will surely become the leader of the 7 kingdoms. Anyway, it's just a legend. Yagiorochi. De Tian Go. You can't wait any longer, can you? Can't wait to tear up the peace treaty and taste the blood and fire of war. Now? There's nothing left to stop us. Okay, let's go now. What's up? It's nothing. I forgot about the emergency situation when I was attacked before. My feet cannot step on the ground. Sakura women must not let the scent of the earth defile themselves before offering Sakura spirit. This is the tradition that our Sakura country upholds and the fate that must be carried out. Your Highness, the Princess. Just call me Chingy. Let's go. Ah, good. Set out. Lovely afterward. On the way. Speaking of which, Sakura Lane can be considered a sacrifice, right? Strictly speaking. Dedicated to this little family member. Hey, why is Xiaoqingji blushing? No, no, no. Wang Zhejian. Hairstyle creativity. Don't go too far. If I mess around again, I'll call the police. Call the police, will you? Let everyone know that the traitor Qi Yu and his daughter Ling Lanyu have received your son as their family member. Your whole family is a traitor. Nonsense, my son is just a family member. He hasn't done anything. Humph, how glorious it was back then, how funny it is now. I heard that you even posted a photo of your son at the entrance to attract business, afraid that others wouldn't know. Oh, this is the photo, right? Look at this face with a blackened seal and a lifeless expression. Rolling. Hee, you did it first. Brothers, they smashed the shop up. Make him arrogant. Would an ordinary person still dare to be your spouse? Call me. Please stop. Who the hell are you? Bookworm, go aside. You should be less involved in the affairs of the Blood Clan. Since it's a matter of the Blood Clan. Why are you guys human? We are advocating justice for the Blood Clan, traitors, and thieves. Is there any problem with everyone shouting for a fight? Even the Blood Clan itself is too lazy to deal with their relatives, but you ordinary humans are concerned. Indeed, the word human is not limited to race itself. Tencent. But rather the standard for positioning people based on their moral character. What the hell are you talking about? Big brother, it seems like he's scolding us. By joining him in the fight. Blood Clan, he's not human. He's also a Blood Clan. Big boss, why do you protect traitors? This has transformed from a bookworm to a big shot. We're just pawns, actually other big shots who can't stand it. I don't know the specifics, anyway. If you need family members, you can consider us. Absolutely good quality, hygiene level. Hee. Please leave. Okay. Warm tips for Ling Lang Rain. Family members who have been transformed by the bloodline will also be treated as bloodline by ordinary humans. If the bloodline family members are strong enough, they can also be recruited, but that situation is rare. Uncle, are you okay? I am Wenchang and a friend of Wang Jie. Uncle. Young man, do you think my son won't really get into trouble? Uncle, don't worry. Wang Jie is very strong and will definitely be fine. Is he strong? I don't know. When he was a child, he couldn't even beat the neighbor's dog. I was kicked 2 kilometers naked and cried all afternoon. Where will he be now? Indeed, someone is secretly protecting Wang Jie's father. The combat power level is not low yet. As Ling Lanyu's only pet, the small pet that even traitors must take away will naturally obey his demands. So as long as we catch Wang Jie's father, we can threaten him to appear in public. So we can obtain the clue of Ling Lanyu and make great contributions. Upper. You guys. The bloody smell is very light. You haven't been a family member for long, have you? If you don't eat too much food, you will be eaten. Uncle. Hee, fighting is not about fists, but about having more people and hitting fewer people. Do you understand? I see. There are more people and fewer people hitting each other. Isn't that a coincidence? A traitor. We can't stay in this place anymore. Must be transferred to a safe house. Uncle, don't worry. They're not bad people. Wait. Uncle, I know you can't bear to part with it, but I have already packed up all the valuable belongings. Let's withdraw now. The shop can't do anything without me, this old bone. It was already packed up a long time ago. My son is still waiting to take me to the hospital for a follow-up examination. Uncle is amazing. Call. You must be alive for something that's not easy to worry about. Something that is not easy to worry about. What's wrong, Zayas? I was feeling down early in the morning. Hey, it's just an emo. After all, I had finally been reborn and wanted to study hard, make progress every day, work hard, earn money, and take care of my father. Who knew this world wouldn't play cards according to reason? I feel like I'm a couple with just a blink of my eye. And then a series of things became fugitives directly now. The road ahead is bleak. Like a traveler walking alone in a river, unaware of when the waves will rise and how far it is from the shore. Are the relatives on shore safe? This is a folk song in our country expressing homesickness. I hope every traveler can return home. Royal Highness Princess. Please call me Mr. Qingji Wang. Good Qingji. You don't have to be so polite either. NXIN. Why are you two having a strange atmosphere? Really? Look over there. Sakura country has arrived. The physical fitness of the Blood Clan is really not the custom of Ge Jiashanqingji. Buff arrived quickly. What are you waiting for? Let's go in quickly. Wait, we need to make some preparations. Prepare. Half an hour later. Paper figure god templates are randomly selected and all are beautiful girls. If you want to have ears, you can also choose them. Do the guys over there want to buy a paper figurine wife to take home? The quality is good. Sorry, it's not necessary. This kid is really lucky. These two girls are too strong, aren't they? Boss, no matter how good the paper man is, he can't compare to a real person. Wow. Hey buddy, do you want octopus stew? Want. Master, you eat first. Damn it, you're such an enviable guy. What kind of preparation is this? Humph, that's why you don't understand, Xiao Zhizhi. In Sakura province, women are not allowed to land without permission unless they already have a follower. So there are very few single women walking outside. If we want to enter the city without being noticed, we need to follow the local customs and behave more naturally. But isn't this more high profile? This is the darkness under the light. Who would have thought that a family of 3 wandering around would be wanted criminals? Walk on. This is the outskirts of the royal city. Let's not rush and investigate the situation nearby first. City Hall. Trial Court. Sakura Avenue. Civil Affairs Bureau. The royal city is much smaller than imagined. After all, Sakura Province is the smallest country among the 7 nations. What is this place? Guizhou Shrine. Qingji. The Guizhou Shrine is a place where successive royal families have enshrined their direct royal bloodlines. If there is a royal family passing away, the main shrine of the country will hold the highest level of mourning ceremony for 10 days and 10 nights. Shirshin wept and mourned for the imperial family, mourned for their loved ones, and the people went to mourn in black. But now the princess has died in Asia. But here one by one. It seems like nothing happened. Despite being so sad and angry to the outside world, they had to send troops to fight for the deceased princess, but there was no movement at the national shrine. Let's take a look at those civilians and soldiers on the street just now. There's no hint of sadness in them. Let's go. Mr. Haneda, you cannot offer sacrifices here. I have said it multiple times, please leave quickly. Why? It's obviously that Royal Highness Princess has passed away. Even though her bones have not returned to her hometown, we should sincerely hold a ceremony to summon the poor lonely soul. How could you bear to let a little girl die outside, Emperor? Where is His Majesty the Emperor? Why is there no one to arouse her soul despite it being a national shrine? Don't mess around anymore. You just used her as a tool. Her mother was also one by one back then. You're already quite old, Mr. Haneda. If you want to go to the nursing home, you can queue up early. Next time, we can only use Shikigami to correspond. Shurshin doesn't understand human emotions and worldly wisdom as long as he judges him as an enemy. Execution by law. Damn it, how could this be? Oh, wow. It's all dirty. That's Grandpa Haneda. He's my mother's retainer. Be careful and observe again. Go. Follow me first. Miss Fuzi, the old slave has disappointed you. Princess, she also. If I had known, why would an old slave live? For so many years, I can only look at the Royal Highness Princess from afar and pray for her. The only thing you have left behind in the world is this strand of hair. This pitiful bloodline is pitiful for you and the princess. Let this all come to an end. Mother's legacy. This smell. Spirited. Who? Royal Highness Princess. Why did Qingji suddenly rush over? Very familiar. This scent. The scent of a mother with a bloody smell. It's great that you are still alive, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess. No, you can't smell it. Grandpa Haneda, is this his mother? I think I remembered something. Don't rush to put out the fire. Who are you? Let go. Don't misunderstand, Mr. Haneda. We are good people and bodyguards of the princess. Don't stop me. Go out first and wait for the smell to dissipate before going one by one. Can you still keep it a secret until now? Mother. Headache. There's no other way. Can only be hidden first. I didn't expect ordinary and useless servants to have high-level hidden energy barriers. Call. Call. But these are not enough for me to help you. Substitute doll. This stunt double doll can temporarily deceive the heavens. This is the only foolproof way. Mother. This taste is so delicious, cooked rice. When did you also smell the same smell? The scent of burning blood. Oh, I got it. It was at that time. That day. My mother's entire family has been criticized for 0000000. Father, he wants to force his mother to awaken the nine-tailed bloodline. But it failed. Father, even I want to kill him. Faced with such a tragic situation. My mother finally collapsed. Mother wants to kill father. But I am powerless. She chose 0000000. Use death to protect me. Father Emperor takes away mother's blood. Draw me the prohibition of memory. Therefore, in the fragrance of burning flesh and blood of loved ones, I forgot everything. I forgot the deep hatred of blood. Living carefree and carefree. as the inheritor of the nine-tailed bloodline, living in the cage of false memories. Like having a dream that never wakes up. Nine-tailed mighty sky fox world. The bloodline inheritance of the clan is rare. The emotions of great joy, great sorrow, and determination can trigger the entire clan only. Only women. Awakening bloodline. It's impossible. Is this? Nine-tailed sky fox. The power of the nine-tailed fox has awakened. The legend of Miss Fuzi's bloodline awakening only a few times in the 1,000 years of the entire clan. Because the awakening of the nine-tails bloodline is not only rare, but also requires great emotional flushing. That's why the emperor slaughtered the entire clan and provoked Miss Fuzi in person, but was unsuccessful. Princess Qingji has been weak since childhood and cannot even reach the ability of a normal blood clan. How could she awaken her bloodline? Damn it. What's wrong? Isn't this a good thing? Seeheim now possesses the bloodline strength that even the emperor deserves. Good deed. Wow. Look out. Roar, roar. Bloodline awakening means immense stimulation and also means that awakened individuals can no longer regain their sanity. From then on, being possessed by the Shikigami and transformed into a beast, one can only fight until death. What? Qingji has not fully awakened yet. She only has 2 tails. Perhaps it can still be suppressed. Haneda, don't hold back anymore, or we'll all die here. Who exactly are you? Why are you so secretive? Why do you know? Hurry up and take action. Qingji. Grand restraint technique. Getting bigger. Roar. Oh, wow. Qingji. Whoosh. It's finally over. It's over. This is just the beginning. Ling Lang Rain. Although I used barriers to block the perception of the outside world, Qingji's ban was also blocked by me with a stunt double doll, so the person who imposed the ban has not yet felt that the ban has been broken. But this is really bigger than I imagined. I thought Miss Qingji was just awakening her memory and there might be an energy shock, but I didn't expect it to be a bloodline awakening. It won't last long and will soon be noticed. The energy is too strong to hide. At this point, I can only sacrifice you. Grandpa Haneda. Lord Delan. This is the Haneda family. Yes, the residence of Lord Fuzi's retainers. Humph, he's just a henchman. Back then, he was seriously ill and paralyzed, lying in bed in another city, which saved him from danger. The emperor suspected that he had information about his bloodline, which allowed him to occasionally come into contact with the princess. It seems that there is indeed some concealment now. Haneda. I have long suspected that you know a lot of things, but over the years, you have been living obediently in this rundown house, pretending to be a demented old man and making the people monitoring you extremely boring. It's not enough for them to monitor me at their level. It seems so now. Who would have thought that you, who are foolish, would be a master of formations? So what is the purpose behind tonight's commotion? Because I learned of the princess's death. The princess must enter the imperial tomb and be buried at the national shrine. The whole world must mourn for her. I'm just an old bone anyway. I also want to understand now. Even if the princess dies, I have no reason to live. If I don't do as I say, I will publicize the ugly things that the emperor did. It's despicable to pretend to marry Miss Fuzi in order to seize her bloodline. Hateful. It turns out to be the incompetence and fury of the despairing. Extremely inferior and unsightly. Shut up. Lock. Oh, wow. Bring back. Don't you kill him, sir. After all, it's rare for a border master to die later. Besides, he may know more information and bring it back for strict review. Yes. Just going crazy for the sake of a useless princess is despicable. They left Ling Lang Yu. How do you know they won't search? Haneda has been under surveillance for many years. He just caused a scene at a shrine today, and it's normal for him to erupt at night. But no matter how much he makes a fuss, jumping up, down, screaming, or in the eyes of those people, it doesn't matter. This is arrogance. Arrogant Sakura imperial family will eventually pay the price. Mother. Don't do it. Call. Call. Palace. Mother's yard. Is it painful? You guys, hurry up. This is the palace, it's very dangerous. Don't worry about me. Step on it. Pushy little princess, you are really cute. Look carefully, where is this? We are in your space props. Not bad. The Mirage Shell can create a living environment within the shell based on the thoughts and desires of the hermit. This is the past home you created in your dreams. I see. What about Grandpa Haneda? He was captured by Deland to cover for your presence. Don't say you're going to save him. I'll just laugh at you. I know I'm weak, but I have to do something. Otherwise, why am I still alive? I'm not worth it at all. Why am I so weak? Why are you so weak? Afterward. Not bad. The Mirage Shell can create a living environment within the shell based on the thoughts and desires of the hermit. This is the past home you created in your dreams. By the way, Ling Lang Yu, since Mirage Shell can imagine its own internal space, why didn't you fantasize about decorating it before? You sleep on the ground every day. I'm afraid the environment I want won't pass the review. Qingji. Woo 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 woo. Woo woo. Weakness is the original sin. This is also a natural law. Shouldn't the strong protect the weak more? This is something that even children know. This world is crazy. They're all crazy. Only by becoming stronger and stronger can we do it. At that time, I felt the power. A powerful force surged within me. That's not a dream. Qingji. Qingji. It's still far from enough. Only two tails can't even enter the door of the Deland family. Not to mention saving people. If you can't control your animalistic nature and endure pain, you will never be able to control this power. Every bloodline stimulation will consume your body until death. Even so, do you still need to gain strength? Even if I die, I still want to. Truly for myself. Live once. Why are you working? What are you doing? She's making such a fuss that the Mirage Shell will eventually break. Don't you have a refrigerator? Open the refrigerator as much as possible to absorb the violent energy released by her and reduce the impact on the Mirage Shell. Is this okay? Give it a try. Good. I received guidance on the use of superpowers while training with Master Su. Visualize the subtle muscles that control inner control, concentrate thoughts. The next step is the highlight. How to attract external energy into. Be careful, try connecting a trace first. Absorb. What a violent force. But it succeeded. Suck and eat O. Just one strand is so strong, how much does it need to absorb? How much can you absorb? Every absorption is a test of your own abilities and combat power. And it needs to be fast. Chingy can't hold on for too long. Do you remember what Haneda said? Once she gives birth to the Nine Tails bloodline and is fully stimulated, she will die. Absorbing more animalistic energy may also counteract the intensity of her bloodline stimulation and prolong her time of awakening. Anyway, you don't have much time left. This is also the only thing you can do now. Thank you, Mr. Wang. If Chingy can maintain her humanity, does it mean that even if she unleashes the complete Nine Tails, she will not die? I'm not sure about that, but at least she can gain the strength to do what she really wants to do. Come on. How many do you suck? I must become stronger too. Roar. 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 I can still inhale a little more. Internal space. Shut. No way. Cannot close. I can still do it and persevere. I said it. Cannot close. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Another breakthrough has occurred. Ha ha. So comfortable. Being a beast feels so comfortable. No, don't. Shut up, it's really annoying. I want to continue evolving. As long as I keep evolving, I will be more comfortable. Don't stop me. Who is stealing from me? So it's you. Oh, the little princess is angry. Roar. Roar. Little fox, don't run around, otherwise. The art of heavenly fox illusion. Common. Oh. Otherwise. But it will be eaten by more ferocious beasts. Ah. Was it good? Then eat more. Only with such a small tail, the bloodline of the heavenly fox has always been diluted. I told her at that time that this method was not effective. Drinking poison to quench thirst would only bring disaster to future generations. Anyway, it's easy. Let me give you a hand. 4. Lena. 8 tails. Fill to eliminate wrinkles. Wow, it's so dangerous. It almost got broken. Your space artifact is pretty good. The Mirage Shell is a precious treasure of the Hegemon Kingdom. It was secretly stolen by my father many years ago, and they have not noticed it yet. The mask used for disguise before was also a prop close to the level of a divine artifact. The master indeed knows everything. My family, are you making interesting plans? All of this is for the master's sake. I'm just following the flow of the boat. I just hope the master can wake up and restore his strength as soon as possible. Joe. Master, won't you take her as a family member? The scent of inhumane wild foxes is too strong. Let's leave it to the entity to choose. It's also an interesting experience to see him in a dilemma, burdened by emotions. Restore human form 000000. You did a good job. After the master is happy, I will do my best to assist him. Master. I really like my master. Woo-woo, I really like it. 5 hours before the Sakurakuni advance team arrives at the border. FBI Command Headquarters in the United States. Report to Commander. The satellite has located the movements of the Sakurakuni advance team and is tracking them in real time. The public opinion control on major platforms has been completed, which will lay a good foundation for us to take over Asia in a democratic manner. The Palace of Sand in Chagua. Interesting. The secret forces are already lurking at the border. If war breaks out, our side can take advantage of the chaos to assassinate important officials in Asia and frame Sakura Province. The Palace of Hugwashire. 5 hours and 28 minutes. Countdown to the outbreak of war. G. And our missiles will arrive at the border battlefield in 6 hours and 28 minutes, while eliminating the advance forces of Asia and Sakura. This is an unexpected event beyond time. Mengcheng, Nigeria. This will be a chaotic battle. A chaotic battle that no one can stop. But this is also our opportunity. Shiwegwa Arsenal. Sir, what should we do? Secure the border. I won't give jackals any chance to hunt in troubled times. Remember our national news, a tooth for a tooth. Yes, sir. The stinky kid from Asia, this is the price of arrogance. This will be a sleepless night. The Imperial City of Asia. Sakurakuni Delan Mansion. Message from the adults ahead, everything is normal. The overall planning of materials behind the report has been completed, fully meeting the supply of materials for the annual front line. Report that the subsequent armed forces have assembled. Lord Haneda still hasn't confessed. Sorry, I will continue to interrogate. Don't disturb me again until there is no result. It's Lord Delan. Lord Delan is truly the first emperor of His Majesty. It's too terrifying. If I can't complete the task, I will definitely be cleaned up. 2A. Are you ready to face hell, Haneda? Hee hee, I have always lived in hell. See how hard you talk. Why? Hee hee, why don't you confess? Even if you can't reveal more secrets, can you still make a name for yourself? You're lucky, the war is about to begin. The front line is very short, mage. As long as you agree. If you ask me to kill your entire family and destroy your entire clan. Afterwards, I'll have you go to the battlefield to die for my insignificant purpose and praise you for being such a good dog. Would you agree? No, you do. You all do. You are all dogs. The dog of the Emperor in Delan. You're looking for death. It's you guys. What about the princess? She has more important things to attend to. Time is running out, we must put in more effort. Make this imperial city lively. Someone invaded. On the inside. Quickly take down the thief. Boundary barrier. It's Haneda. They are the rebels who came to save Haneda. Messy and messy. Why did it take so long to deal with just a few ants? Lord Delan. The advance team of adults is about to go to war. Our large number of troops and experts are concentrated in the Imperial City and border areas, ready to face the enemy at any time. The other party may have planned to attack during this gap, intending to assassinate me and affect the outcome of the war. Ridiculous. His Majesty the Emperor has been planning for many years. What kind of splash can these tiny ants make? Broken. What about the chaotic party? Lord Delan. Repeat offender. Court death. Isn't the chaotic party here? 4. This direction. Oh no. Steady. All the tactical documents and map layout confidential files related to troop deployment are in the study, and the enemy is making a feint. Sword Chi Array Lock. Long. The sword aura array has locked in a 30-meter radius, and you have nowhere to escape. This is the war arrangement of Sakura Kingdom. Many years ago, so many interior lines were set up hidden near the border. The undercover secret army beheading team had already dispatched various follow-up plans. Did you all calculate carefully? Feel free to watch and analyze, it doesn't matter. Anyway, no matter which country spy you are from, you can't escape from here. Opening 3 top-level guardian barriers in a row is abusing the elderly. You're still a traitor to Sakurakuni Haneda, aren't you going to commit seppuku? Deland, stop talking nonsense. I'm going to spit on your body later. It's up to you guys. A shining star. A diamond. A barrier master who has lost his physical strength. To maintain the sword formation and prevent us from running away, you also need to expend a lot of energy, right? And the 2 swords that broke through the protective cover before have also consumed at least 30% of your strength, right? That's how it was planned. Then come on, let's see how the king with only 70% strength crushed you. I didn't say it was me who made the move. Come, Xiao Zhizhi. Upper. Ah-T. Why wasn't it agreed upon? Tactical tactics. As the top personnel, do you need to use up his strength first and then let me kill him? Say it again. Having absorbed so much energy before, you need a sufficient opponent. Someone who can allow you to unleash your full potential and fight to the fullest without any psychological burden. Isn't Dylan the best candidate? He even closed off the external distress channel and took the initiative to win a fair battle with us. Lower level. Eliminate. Ah. Whoosh. The cold sensation in the neck is terrifying. My body feels like it's been injected with lead and I can't move. This is the bloodline of the king's strength. Cut again. Oh, wow. I can't use the fighting techniques I learned in the gym before. They're too fast. What should we do, Wangja? Think about what to do. Master Su taught me not only combat techniques, but also ability control. Get up and continue training. No, Master. We really can't do it anymore. No, aren't you 2 blood relatives? Logically speaking, your basic genes are already several times that of ordinary humans, and your high-quality internal energy far exceeds ours. Why can't you get up? Because of our cuisine. Not the dishes, but utilization rate. For example, the energy of ordinary humans, special humans, and bloodlines is like the gasoline that engines rely on to start. For example, 9,295.98 diesel. You have better quality oil, but only a combustion rate of 5. And I'm just diesel. Diesel oil. But it can be used 100 times in its entirety. This is our difference. How can we improve the utilization rate? Chewing C with teeth. Ah. Feel with hair, breathe through pores. Feel energy like the smallest particles touching the body drop by drop, capturing it as much as possible. Then place it in the location you want to use. Burning. Ah. Burn it like an engine, burn energy and sprint at full power. Ah. At the critical moment of life and death, using instinct to control the body, the pure Dan energy that erupts from it is the real strength. Roar. What is this family member doing? Burning their own energy. Such a foolish approach. Lower is lower. How is that possible? How did he hit me? I see. My swordsmanship was aimed at the back path where he dodged, but this kid didn't retreat and instead ran forward wildly. Instead, they found an exit between 2 sword energies. He only scratched his arm on the outer edge of the sword aura. At such a small cost, let me be thoroughly discredited. Hee. Shame, such a great shame. Being hurt by lower-level relatives has damaged my noble face. You will endure 100 times the pain. Die tragically along with the soul. Together on 10-cent mobile. You will endure 100 times more pain and die tragically with your soul, Coco. Crush it. Dregs. Roar. No, the sword aura cage hasn't disappeared. Delan is still alive. No way, little brother. Are you dead? After all, it's just a diamond level. It's a fantasy to cross 2 levels to compete against the king-level Delan. You still have the audacity to say it. Didn't you let him fight? We're no match for Delan at all. However, I haven't disappeared either. Ah, he's still alive. Let go. So you can't escape, can you? I am learning boxing. Who is playing ranged battles with you? Of course, it's done directly by hand. Blow you up. Ah. Bastard. Ah. Oh, wow. Army. Charcoal. Low, vulgar, shameless scum. Surprisingly using such a shameful move. Ah, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Die. Sorry, Mr. Delan. Let's follow the rules of our little boxer. He's the first battle in the arena. Now I'm in the second round. Please show mercy to Mr. Delan. Ha 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 ha. Humiliation and humiliation, such a great humiliation. Fight the arena. In my territory, with your lowly status. Talk a lot of nonsense. Grow longer. Ah. Hey, don't force yourself on Delan. As the swordsman of Sakura Province, I won't give you any more opportunities. Even the Emperor has to weigh the cost of taking this sword. But if we can't hold him back, the princess's side won't go smoothly, see? And how can we know without trying? He's a master, a king. You're just a star. It used to be. After that, I haven't tried it yet either. It seems that the master's power is also inputted into this pattern. As the owner becomes stronger, the lines convey a fervent meaning. Humph. How strong and profound is the master's power? I am also looking for such an opportunity. A time that is both reckless and secretive. Can give it a full try. The intensity of the owner. Insignificant skill. That's it. My sword slays evil. Got chopped off. Look out. She's excited. I'm so happy. It's been a long time since I've had such intense exercise and felt a fever all over my body. It's so comfortable. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. Pooh. You. That is blood. It was cut open. Impossible. This is the ancient bloodline wheel. The bloodline wheel that is rumored to be possessed only by the 7 ancestral bloodlines that control the complete genetic chain and the pure blood royal orthodoxy. Why do you have it? Who exactly are you? The suppression of bloodline with suppressive power. Just like herbivores, seeing fierce beasts is a natural deterrent. I can't breathe. Hee hee, it looks like a very rare thing. Then let's try to see if we can kill you. The first swordsmanship king of Sakura Kingdom, Lord Delan. Ancient blood wheel. Although it's just a link. But this woman's combat power has instantly doubled and risen to a level comparable to mine. The prison of sword collection. Strike me with all your might, the owner of the blood wheel. You are enough for me to take seriously. Hee hee, I just like men like you who are tough-tongued. I just don't know if your sword is also. Is it hard enough? Very strong. Humph, the blood wheel itself is indeed very strong, but as long as we don't confront it head-on, it's enough. You yourself can withstand a few swords from me. I can't stop Lord Delan's strong attack. But this blood wheel is not just about getting bigger. It can be long or short. It can stretch and contract freely. Shrink. Can meet all their needs. Hee hee, hee hee, what a cute blood wheel. They really like this new weapon. It was given to them by the owner. Do you mean that someone's blood will only has one ring, which means it can still increase? That's how powerful one is. If someone else could have a few more, then that person. Ah, just thinking about it makes me so excited. Ha 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 ha. Lie down obediently, Lord Delan. Even if your sword breaks, they won't dislike you. It's impossible. I am the first warrior of Sakura province, and I will never lose. Ah. Not good, he's going to self-destruct. Stop him quickly. Can't move anymore? Has your physical fitness reached its limit? I will sacrifice my last strength for His Majesty the Emperor, and His Majesty the Emperor will remember my loyalty and righteousness in his heart. Ha 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 ha. Ga. This is His Majesty the Emperor's technique of reviving the impure body. Your Majesty has encountered a crisis. What's wrong with the palace? Your Majesty. Your Majesty the Emperor. Why? I am your loyal general. Please spare your life, Your Majesty. Help! Help! How could the Emperor's body tree be? I thought it was just a legend. Will no one reveal their true identity unless absolutely necessary? Has the Emperor been attacked by a powerful enemy? He was seriously injured and is replenishing his energy. The bloodline power that shares the same origin as him is as delicious to him as chocolate. What's going on here? Who else is he fighting with? I'm so tired. Eating tofu in the name of work-related injury. Dawdling and rubbing. Hey! Ling Lang, you must know something, right? Who is the Emperor really fighting against? What about the princess? Well, isn't the person you guessed coming? Who is the Emperor fighting against? He, with whom? Royal Highness Princess. Father, today you finally. I'm going to kill him. 3 hours ago, inside the Mirage shell. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, you have completed the 8-tail evolution. What's your plan next? Don't call me princess. Your temper has gotten angry, little princess, but no matter how much you refuse, you are the princess of Sakura Province. Now I'm asking you, what do you want to do next, or do you want to die? I just want to ask Father the Emperor. Ask him in person why. What if you know the answer? Actually, what you want is not the answer at all, but rather the truth. Confession. Do you want him to regret and cry bitterly, saying he did something wrong? He still loves you and your mother, and he is willing to change his ways and continue the family happiness between father and daughter with you. No, it's not. I don't know, but he killed his mother and deceived me. I can't forgive him. My heart is filled only with hatred. Really? Hee, little princess. You're a soft-hearted person. It's easy to deceive. So let's use our eyes to confirm it. Since you still insist on the so-called face-to-face meeting, then go ahead. Go fulfill your last hope and meet him. Just if you die because of it in the end. Let's completely abandon the past, okay? What do you mean? You will know then. I will go to Grandpa Haneda's place tonight. We will do what we promised you. Haneda will help you rescue him as long as you can hold back the Emperor. Good. By the way, there's one more thing. Please thank Mr. Wangja for me. I couldn't control my energy and it hit him, causing him to faint until now. You really don't remember anything? Is that the only way to have a dramatic effect? Hey! There's not much time left, and it's getting late. It's time to go. Emperor's Palace. Father Emperor. Qingji has returned. Your mother's favorite thing back then was cherry blossoms. So I planted it all over the palace for her. Your mother is also a very gentle person. Qingji, my daughter, you are my only bloodline and my last cherry blossom. Now the cherry blossom has finally grown up. Your 9-tailed bloodline has awakened very well. I have felt it since you approached the palace. No wonder my child has accomplished the legendary feat. Come over here, Father. Let me take a good look. Father. Very good. Come to my father's arms and trust me wholeheartedly, just like when I was a child. Father, I really miss you. I miss you too, daughter. Your bloodline awakening is not yet pure and complete, which is also the reason why you can still maintain rationality. Once the Heavenly Fox clan awakens, the 9 tails will lose themselves and become immortal battle beasts. Father. I have been waiting for this day since you were born, caring for you and taking care of you, Qingji. Father has really been waiting for a long time. So I can't wait any longer. Ah. Big Snake. Please forgive my father. The Sakura Emperor's lineage is a usurpation of power, not a pure bloodline. The 4 major bloodline gods have only subdued 3 of them. So I must complete the deficiency in my bloodline. I must find the last 9-tailed fox and eat it up. Only in this way can I become a true pure blood and reach higher levels. Ability to compete with strong players from other countries. Chaos is coming, and Sakura Province will become the ruler of chaos and lead the world. Devote yourself to this, Princess Seheim Sakurakuni, my daughter. This is your destiny and your honor. Honor destiny. Ha! Just for this kind of thing, you killed your mother, slaughtered her, and sacrificed the entire clan to me. 91. You raised me from the beginning just to eat me. If I can't ignite my bloodline, I'll be used as a pawn to ignite war. Father, you're really crazy. I became a complete lunatic for power and strength. You have no emotions at all, you can only use them. You don't deserve to be my father at all. Great, This is the power of the 9 tails. As long as I eat you, I can complete my bloodline and become a strong person who can make the highest level of power. Please eat her, Shikigami. What a delicacy. Entering the dog. Perhaps all I wanted from the beginning was repentance, right? Let's go to death now. Fox Shadow Illusion. Hee hee, this intensity is really enchanting. Father, die. Dear daughter, have you forgotten what your father said? Only 3 of the 4 major gods are accepted. Isn't it curious where there is another Shikigami besides the Yamato Yagi Orochi? Ah, not good. Concentrate on dealing with alcohol ingestion. Roar. Jack. Shinji, your clones have disappeared completely. What other tricks can you come up with to show Father the Emperor? Or do you only have this little power? Then become the feed for my Shikigami. Release all the power of the Heavenly Fox to me. The 9th tail. KO. This feels so comfortable. The ultimate animalistic nature turns out to be human nature. Sakura Emperor, what you lack in your incomplete bloodline is this trace of humanity. Beautiful. Red petals. No, it's not petals. This is blood. Truly the strongest Shikigami, the Heavenly Fox. She is truly my daughter. Sakura Emperor, you want to eat me, but you seem too weak. What should we do now? Hee hee, my dear daughter, don't underestimate Father. Shurshin is just a display of my bloodline abilities. In order to fully see your strength, I allow you to use your means. But Father is still confident in subduing your sea. Because Father has something you don't have. This is the bloodline wheel that only the ancient royal family possesses. No matter how strong your Heavenly Fox power is, you still haven't been able to possess it. Do you know why the combat power rating of blood clans in the world is very crude? Because only having a blood wheel can truly possess combat power. Under the blood wheel, the king is like a dog. Those who have the blood wheel have the power of chaos. Daughter, let's integrate into the bloodline of our father, the Emperor. This way, you can also feel what true divine power is as soon as possible. The Blood Wheel King is unbeatable. Release all, Blood Wheel. Ha ha ha, my dear daughter, become a part of me. Disappear. What kind of person? Plundering my vitality? Father, this is really an ability that suits your personality. Hee hee, Father. Although your abilities are indeed powerful, it seems that you cannot control them. Where are the people? Come out for me. So all I need to do is wait quietly for you to collapse on your own, right now. Find me. If you don't find me again, you'll be a complete failure. Ridiculous, I am Sakura Emperor, the Supreme Emperor. How could it be ridiculous here? Dead. Help! Sakura Emperor, spare your life. Sakura Emperor, it's me. I'm your most loyal general. Why? I want strength. Eat. To the forces that are of the same origin as me, O people of this king, offer your strength. This is your glory. Father, it's so sad. Let's just destroy it like this. We must eliminate him before he consumes more power. Oh, wow. Great, it hit the vital spot. This is the complete set of the 9-tailed fox. So beautiful. Miss Fuzi, have you seen it? Miss, she has become stronger. Purple light wheel. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ga, have you forgotten? My essence is a tree, so how could I have any weaknesses? After swallowing enough power, my blood wheel is finally unstoppable. Ha 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 ha. Although half of the city was destroyed, these people quickly multiplied like insects. It's the most cost-effective way to help me complete the fusion of bloodlines and become a true Blood Wheel King. The Blood Wheel King is unbeatable. Now enjoy the delicious food. Absolutely cannot be eaten by him. Self-destruct. What's impossible? Don't do it. My hope is gone, my pure blood is gone. It's impossible. Ah. Help. Ah, run. Since that's the case, I'll eat everyone. As long as I destroy everything, I'll be the last king. I am the king of the world, ha ha ha. The princess is really dead. I don't have the strength anymore. What should I do? Princess, let me accompany you to death. Master, it's all up to you now. Wange's internal space. This is. The Sakura spirit that I gifted to my family earlier allowed me to preserve the last trace of divine consciousness in his body. So now I am inside him. How could there be a palace here? It's a small family member. No, with such a powerful aura and energy, he is not a relative. The blood clan is stronger than me. Oh no, the heavenly fox is out of control. Look out. Is it a green 12? Disappear. What kind of monster is this person in front of us? Even the sky fox that destroyed the sky and earth has fled. You, don't come over here. Your remaining spiritual body won't last long. Are you willing to die when everyone outside is suffering for you? In the end, I still couldn't do anything. My body needs to borrow your power. How about we make a deal? What else can I do with the transaction until now? Be my family member. Hey. As long as you become a family member, you can continue to live. Those innocent people and Grandpa Haneda don't have to die. The only thing I can do now is this. Have you decided yet? I promise you. Be your family member. Your Royal Highness Princess, the old minister has come to accompany you. Qingji, you're still alive under such strong pressure. Truly worthy of the bloodline of the Heavenly Fox, but cutting in front of my blood wheel is futile. Succeed. This kind of minor injury can be healed instantly. The healing power of the blood wheel is too terrifying. If this continues, we will all be consumed to death. Ha ha ha, in front of the king's blood wheel, killing me 1,000 times is futile, but it only adds to the pain of these humble ants. If that's the case, then just eat your blood wheel. Eating the blood wheel, ha ha ha, my silly daughter, are you talking in your sleep? When? Even if we grab it, what's the point? The king's blood will only chooses the owner with the highest bloodline purity. You are far from enough. She only has the heavenly fox Shikigami, while I have gathered the power of all 3 Shikigami. Just one heavenly fox is not enough to take away my king's blood wheel. What blood wheel actually chose her? How could it not be? The princess actually absorbed the king's blood wheel of the Sakura Emperor. Refer to the new emperor. What are you doing, my Shikigami? What are you guys doing? It's impossible. I am the king with the highest bloodline power. Father, the emperor is over. What a terrifying existence it is that the power of the master's bloodline completely crushes the father emperor. I won't lose. I can't. Can't. You guys, take a look. Royal Highness Princess, she. Surprisingly, he defeated one of the 7 emperors, the Emperor Sakura, and even absorbed his ancestor, the Blood Wheel. I'm not dreaming, am I? Power has been sent back to everything. Everything has been restored to its original state. My family is still alive. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess gave us back our strength. Royal Highness Princess, no, our new emperor. Refer to the new emperor. The integration of Tianhu's blood vessel and royal blood will brings together the 4 major style gods, and all the Royal Highness Princess have achieved it. Miss Fuzi, you can rest in peace now. Refer to the new emperor. Refer to the new emperor. The Vanguard Commander Deland is dead. Hojo conveys my will to immediately withdraw the attack on Asia. It's His Majesty the Sakura Emperor. Open contact Water Day North 1. In contact. Emperor Ozawa has ordered us to withdraw our troops immediately and return to our country. Where did the new emperor come from? We only obey the direct orders of Emperor Sakura. Sakura Emperor has passed away, and a new emperor has ascended to the throne. Sakura Emperor's capital will be inherited by the new emperor, and troops will be withdrawn quickly. Sakura Emperor is dead. Sakura Emperor is dead, and we will die as martyrs. Hojo immediately dispatched envoys to submit a letter of credence to Asia, declaring a ceasefire on the border. I will go and stop it. We have issued a notice to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs in accordance with your instructions. The envoy team will arrive no later than tomorrow. Within the family space. I am here. So hot. The family ceremony has been completed. Asian border. Gather the strength of the whole team to be loyal to Emperor Sakura. Let the blood of the cherry blossom sprinkle on the land of Asia. Go ahead. Jade Broken Sword PC. Oh no. Surprisingly, it's the Broken Jade Arrow. Previously, a golden level soldier from Sakura Kingdom used this move to kill a Grandmaster level king. This time, the level of the Suicide Squad is all at the level of a king, equivalent to a nuclear bomb. Not to mention that city, the entire border will be flattened. Sakura Province is the first to charge forward, and regardless of the outcome, Asia will be besieged by the other 5 countries. At that time, our army will seize the opportunity to attack cities and occupy a considerable amount of territory. Fond dream. I will do my best to use my physical body as a shield. Even if I delay for a few more seconds, I will still be loyal to the Emperor. Hee hee, at the end of the strong force, how long can you resist? A powerful attack was forcibly intercepted. Could it be the Emperor of Asia? Oh, wow. Who exactly is this? The arrow of shattered jade has been shattered. Blocking the full force strike of dozens of king-level blood clans is at least the strength of an emperor, right? What? This young man exudes the aura of family. It's still diamond grade. The blow just now was unexpectedly blocked by a diamond-level family member. I feel like my body is accumulating more strength and the peak of my abilities is getting higher and higher. Wait, isn't that Princess Sakura? Why is she still alive? It's the princess. Didn't she die in Asia? Little does one think. Picture transmission is in progress. The princess's aura has become stronger. Synchronize the message immediately. How could such terrifying power come from the hands of family members? This family member looks familiar. Your loyal Emperor Sakura is dead. As the new emperor, I order you to withdraw immediately. It's still too late now. I have already said that we are only loyal to the Sakura Emperor. We will execute his orders until death without changing them. We never do anything in our lives. The second Lord, Sakura Emperor, is our Lord. Since that's the case, let's fulfill your loyalty. Oh, wow. Body. I can't move my body anymore. Only emperors have bloodline control over Sakura Kingdom. When will the emperor be replaced? I, as Emperor Sakura, withdraw the war against Asia and establish a friendly alliance with Asian countries. Are you kidding? Are you the ones who said you were going to withdraw now, and are you, Sakura Province, going back on your word? Are you going to be an enemy of our 5 countries? The arrow is on the string, and I can't let you Sakura country control it. Sakura Province withdraws its troops and traps our 5 countries in injustice. The 5 countries will inevitably attack Sakura Province. Do you really want to make this decision? Are you threatening Sakura Province and deceiving us? Sakura Province is deserted. Blood Wheel, look at the Blood Wheel behind her. It's the Blood Wheel King. Do we still have a chance of winning? Only the ancient imperial bloodline can inherit the Blood Wheel. Looking at the 7 kingdoms, there are only a few strong people who possess the Blood Wheel. The Blood Wheel is a dimensional reduction blow to the Blood Clan, and it has caused big trouble this time. How could this be possible? In just a few days, from Starshine to Blood Wheel King, there must be even more terrifying forces behind her. Our combined terrifying strength is not enough for her to fight. The focus is on the experts behind the new king of Sakura Province, who may not even be able to deal with the High Priest. Urgent telegram from the front line, report to the president that there is a Blood Wheel King at the border. The president has already learned about this matter and is rushing over. In just a few minutes, you will know how foolish it is to make enemies with our 5 countries. Notify the High Priest that she is also approaching the 2 senior Blood Wheel Kings who will crush you with their strength. Is it a showdown between the Blood Wheel Kings? Let's retreat first to avoid being affected. Let's withdraw first. Who said you could leave now? The technique. Spatial flow. Why did the King of Sakura stop us? Are you going to one-on-one with our 5 countries? Don't be too arrogant. The newly crowned Blood Wheel King is waiting for our president to come and see how you are doing. The capital is under attack. Mr. President, as soon as he left the capital, he was attacked by a mysterious person. What? Entice 1's opponents to leave their vantage ground. Oh no, the High Priest is also on his way. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is also in danger. The thought channel is blocked for thousands of miles of sound transmission. She blocked us here to prevent us from spreading the word. Damn it, such a vicious plan. The person who caused the war will eventually be counterattacked by war. International waters. Your Excellency, a new Blood Wheel King has appeared on the Asian border. It's Princess Kyoheim of Sakura Province. She has actually been promoted. Us President Dun Xinghua. Now Sakurakuni is standing on the side of Yakuni, not only not planning but also detaining us. There are Blood Wheel powerhouses that we cannot resist. Don't worry, I'm on my way again. The new Emperor of Sakurakuni is not to be afraid, but to kill her directly while she is still young. Every Blood Wheel King is a great threat. Isn't it just right for her to step forward voluntarily? The blood servant ammunition in the military factory will be loaded in a little while. First destroy the new emperor, then activate the blood servant cannon to directly bomb Asia. New information has been introduced. Your Excellency, it's a big deal. The Capital Command Center has been attacked. All blood servant ammunition and human cannons have been destroyed. What? 400 kilometers away from the Asian border. Shamina, the Grand Priest of Saudi Arabia. There is always a sense of foreboding when unexpected incidents occur at the Asian border. Red Eye. Anticipate the coordinates of the pendulum in 3 hours. The temple was attacked. The temple is built under the flowing sand and changes its position with the movement of the sand. It does not exist in any fixed place. Besides, there are ancient ferocious beasts guarding. How could that be? Fortunately, I foresaw in advance that nothing could happen to the temple, which is the foundation of our country's military strength. What are your instructions, High Priest? Special skill alert, immediately relocate. Transfer. We'll do it now. We have already been attacked. It's impossible. Isn't there still 3 hours left until the predicted time? Such thunderous tactics are the work of space experts from Asia. Limna, this is Asia's plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain. I was attacked as soon as I left the town. Asia's good means. It's too late to go back now. It's better to join forces and kill them directly. That's exactly what I meant. Asian border. Sakura Emperor, your unauthorized detention of us is equivalent to declaring war on 5 countries. Can you bear the consequences? What an arrogant tone. Is this the newly crowned blood-willed king with dim breath and unstable bloodline? It looks very weak. Accept the sanctions. The blood-will kings of the United States and Saudi Arabia have arrived. We are willing to join the 2 emperors in sanctioning Asia. Let's launch a total attack. Go ahead. Destroy the wall of the border. Destroyed Asia. Children, let me kill you. Do one's best till one's heart ceases to beat. It's over. The whole army has really launched an attack. Do one's best till one's heart ceases to beat. All the people are blessed by our emperor. Today. Who dares to touch the dragon's scales? Your Majesty. It turns out that your Majesty had already planned it. Refer to His Majesty the Emperor of Asia. When did they ambush in the clouds? Such a massive army has not shown any trace of vitality, which is the strength of the Emperor. Fortunately, there is still room for maneuver as there is no direct confrontation on the front. Qingji, you did a great job. The misunderstanding between Yagua and Sakuragawa has been completely erased. As for the crime of tearing up the peace treaty and violating our Asian border, we cannot tolerate punishment. Chang Xin, don't be too arrogant. Sakura Emperor's realm is unstable. Do you want to fight against us 2 blood-wheel kings alone? I do want to give it a try. How is a second-round king possible? There really exists a 2-round king in the world. The Wheel King is already in existence on par with the gods. In contrast, the Wheel King can crush everything and even ignore the laws of heaven. Can even a second-round king disregard morality and launch a surprise attack on our country's temple? I came here just to seek justice. It is an undeniable fact that you rely on the strong and bully the weak to invade other countries. We will not recognize you as the leader of the 7 countries. It was clearly your intention to invade Asia, but now that you can't fight, you bite back. Double standard playing is really cool and shameless. Go back. Besides the space system powerhouses of Asia, who else can break through the time of my precognitive eye and bombard the temple? The United States also suffered heavy losses, and the culprit is none other than Asia. Live streaming all of this for people around the world to see is the behavior of Asian countries. Matters outside of Asia have nothing to do with this emperor. Immediately exit the border. Emperor Rauer and others will not die. Is it irrelevant if you say it's irrelevant? The private base of the United States, the private blood servant shell, this was a wonderful scene at that time. Please enjoy it. Using blood servants as weapons privately violates the International Peace Act. Therefore, it is extinguished. The live streaming content has been changed. Who did it? But is it really the case? Surprisingly, the United States. The Saudi Arabian temple contains tens of thousands of fusion eggs of blood clans and beasts, which have been genetically altered and violated natural laws, as well as the International Biological Association's Environmental Protection Act. Therefore, it is extinguished. This is a global live broadcast footage. There has been an explosion on the adult water pipe platform, and many people are watching. Turn it off immediately. The water pipe platform cannot be banned. It was co-created by 7 countries and only requires joint approval. 2 seconds ago, the country of Huzhou dropped high-frequency aurora flares with a radiation range of 500 kilometers. The International Nuclear Weapons Act has already banned them. Hugwa dropped a bomb just now. It's just hearsay that our country hasn't done such a thing. How could the damn news leak? Hee, I know someone will deny it. So I took a real shot for everyone to see. Fly the camera over a bit and show me your whole body. No, missile. He sat on the missile. He is the one who launched attacks on the United States and Saudi Arabia. So the next person to be tried. Hugwa. The capital city of Huzhou. Trial. Big tone. We cannot take it lightly. He has already successively captured key positions in the United States and Saudi Arabia. That was when he took advantage of the departure of the opponent's blood wheel strongman to launch a surprise attack. Emperor, you are sitting in the central hub of the Hugwa Kingdom, as solid as gold soup. Your Majesty, based on the video released by the United States and Saudi Arabia, it can be determined that the attacker is a space bloodline clan above the level of extraordinary king. We have a bold guess about this person's identity. He is likely to be Count Chi-Yu, who died in the battle with the Emperor before. Chi-Yu, I see. A very poisonous strategy. The Emperor used the Chi-Yu incident to make us think that Asia was on the decline and took action. I didn't expect to fall into a trap instead. President Mayor of the Republic of Germany. Chi-Yu must be eliminated. Finally, everything has been taken care of. Exhausted to death. Hua. Oh, Chang Xian. Long time no see. Is Chi-Yu injured? Don't worry, I borrowed your spatial power and they didn't have a chance to react. In the past 10 years, we have made secret investigations and made some achievements. I want the world to know that Asia's strength is not only due to the power of the Blood Wheel King. Because we are skilled in warfare and strategy. Let's use this war to calm their turmoil for another 100 years. No matter what, there is only one fate for you. No matter how many extraordinary treasures you have, there will still be omissions. Be more careful. I know, oh, just know, see. Hey, why does the boss look like he wants to discipline people? You really don't have any humor cells. Let's chat with my cutest daughter. Love is like fire. Daddy, you finally got in touch with them. Good daughter, Daddy misses you so much. You did a great job this time, and you are truly my precious daughter. Humph, in order to complete the plan, they don't even have time to play anymore. Fortunately, everything went smoothly. Emperor Sakura executed Qingji and ascended to power, awakening the bloodline of the Heavenly Fox. Sure enough, Count Chi-Yu is still alive. Really, originally I only wanted you to disrupt the war situation in Sakura Kingdom, assassinate Sakura Emperor, and support Qingji to ascend to power. I didn't expect the little story I heard while chatting with Miss Fuzi before to actually come true. It's really surprising. Hee, Qingji's bloodline can awaken smoothly. My family still has a contribution to make. How should we reward him? No need, no need. As long as you don't bother me anymore. By the way, why don't we reward you with a trip around the world? The ticket has already been purchased. What? Where are the tickets going? Don't push me. Ah. To reach the capital of Huang. The tourist high-speed railway line stops at stations such as Dakam Home to. Come on, little family. I'll go deal with other things first. Don't get caught. We'll meet in Hagua. I knew nothing good happened, Ling Lan Yu. Dry clenched fist. What she said about dealing with other things is that she wants to bring down Hagua and attack somewhere else. Is that reasonable for me? I'm just a relative with low abilities. Why would I participate in this conspiracy between countries? Please present your ticket and ID card, corresponding to the color of the ticket, and board the corresponding carriage. When will she play with it? Fragmented thoughts. Miss, please show me your train ticket. Ah. Human Elite Dedication Badge. I am honored to serve you inside. Sir, please show me your train ticket and ID card. Oh. Can the cards and tickets that Ling Lan Yu got work? This is also a completely fabricated fake identity within the territory of Hekaku. Dear Mr. Family Member, please enter the medium carriage. Call. This is a medium-sized carriage, and ordinary humans are not allowed to enter. Please let me go up and find Dr. Jinti. Only she can treat my wife's illness. She just went up. Just for a moment, please. Sir, the rules for taking the bus are clearly stated. As a citizen of the country of He, this is also a well-known law. All public facilities in Hagua are classified into 3 levels. For example, this high-speed train. The upper-class carriages marked in red are exclusive to the Blood Clan. The medium-sized carriages marked in blue are only available to families and elite humans. It is already the grace of the Emperor that you ordinary lower-class citizens can sit in the black-marked lower-class carriages. Surprisingly, he dared to go beyond his level. Even humble humans dare to challenge the laws of the country. What a pipe dream. Quickly drive him away. Yes. Hagua directly exposed hierarchical discrimination on the surface. This person is looking for Dr. Jinti. Is that her? We still need to drive for 3 hours. I hope to arrive safely at the destination without any trouble. Don't move. Whoever moves around, I'll kill her. Put down your weapon. Mob. Calm down, sir. Don't act impulsively. Aren't you looking for Dr. Jinti to treat your wife? Now you have come in. Dr. Jinti is a renowned doctor who is sure to cure your wife. Shut up. Hold it. Do not approach. Then die together. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. What illness does your wife have? Complications of hemexy. She has less than 10 days left in her life. The advanced hospital that can treat this disease refused to treat my wife because we are inferior humans. A kind-hearted person told me that you are the only doctor who has the treatment technology and is willing to treat human diseases now. So I must see you no matter what. I see. It's indeed a very serious illness. I happen to have a special medicine, see here. Doctor, that is. Here, take it. This is the medicine that can save your wife. This gas is easy to evaporate. Please be sure to hold it firmly with both hands. Don't even leak a drop. Thank you. My wife is saved. I told you to use both hands. Ah, yes. Precious medicine must be caught with both hands. Thank you, Dr. Jinti. Get some action. Entering the tunnel only. End. Retrieve the body. Just. Gudong. Why? Why don't you want to save us? Aren't you also a human? Right now. Damn untouchables. Activate superpowers. Stop it. Cannot use superpowers. Will trigger reagent fusion reaction. Damn it. Wow. Cough. Cough, cough. Family members? Disgusting lackey. We're almost out of the tunnel. The car monitoring signal shielding device is about to fail. Quickly kill Jindy and snatch the reagent. Oh no, Doctor. Don't move. This is Thunderstorm 1, where a drop of liquid evaporates and all living organisms within 100 miles will be infected. Since you're here to grab the reagent, I'm sure you know its power. If you don't want civilians to be buried with you, step back. So what? Killing you can protect more people. Even if there are sacrifices, they are not afraid to do so. Drop. Merchant. The bomb switch belongs to that uncle. For the sake of humanity. That. You guys hit your own. Don't harm innocent bystanders. Return the switch. Don't come over here. Be careful, if I shake the switch with my hand, it will fall off. You. Good opportunity. Don't move either. We're about to leave the tunnel. Your signal shielding device is about to fail, right? Don't forget that there are still many blood clans in the next carriage. You should retreat quickly and not make meaningless sacrifices. Could the researcher over there not bring such dangerous things on the high-speed rail next time? Innocent pedestrians also have human rights. Which side are you on? All retreat. We're about to leave the tunnel. TSK, TSK. No matter who you are, I remember you. Go. Just now, there was a fluctuation of supernatural abilities. What happened? Don't worry. Fortunately, a kind-hearted person intervened and the crisis has been resolved. Those who betray their trust deserve to die. How could they be mixed in so much? Call the police quickly. Bomb. Not returning it. Oh, I'm sorry. 2. Gene D. Senior Researcher at Harris Institute of Biochemistry. I am Dr. Jindy. What is your name? Wanja. We will meet again. Institute of Biochemistry. What kind of research is it? There is a medicinal smell on that business card. It's like the smell of disinfectant. Bring back. Wake up 2 hours, 45 minutes, and 3 seconds earlier than expected. You are indeed extraordinary, Mr. Wangja. So please become my test subject. Dr. Gene D. Do you? That business card is poisonous. The experimental subject Wangja has excellent physical fitness, gene level A, ability level A, and a shining star. Biological age, 19 years old, race, Asian, yellow, DNA sequence, LOSH 721650. The toxicity of the first test experiment has been completed, and the second experiment will begin next. Mori gene fragment infectivity test during pollution rampage gene. Start. In history, Mori was a Star King level powerhouse who injected fragments of his genes. What kind of alienation would you become? The success rate of alienation in a 1,000-person experiment was only 8%. The loser dies directly from the body explosion, while the successful one gains a huge boost. What kind of situation would you be in? Oh, my goodness. Let go of me. The second experiment has been completed and a full body scan has been performed. Experimental Object Evolution Gene Level Ability Level Star Shine 1 Star Comprehensive Enhancement 2. Not only did you absorb genetic fragments, but you also retained consciousness. Unexpectedly excellent. Continue the experiment. You must hold on, Mr. Wang Zhe. If you can complete the final experiment, besides regaining your freedom, you can also gain immense power. The power of the ancient bloodline king, he. What the hell is that? So painful. This is my family space. How did I get in here? Yesiah says, have you been greatly stimulated? Surprisingly, he took the initiative to escape his spirit and seek refuge in the family space. Ling Lang Rain. Where are you now? I was caught and she injected some strange things into my body. Come and save me quickly. Really? It seems very dangerous. But your mental strength has also increased a lot, and it can be done at the same time. Force everyone to come in. Hey. That. You guys. Hello, my name is Wenchang and I am a classmate of Az. Excuse me, this is our first meeting. My name is Kyoim and I come from Sakura Province. That's really polite. This is my family space, right? Why did Qingji also come in? Could it be? I see. Have you taken Qingji into your family? I'll tell you, with your personality, why do you keep helping Qingji? So you've been wanting to keep her in your pocket for a long time, that's why you took her on the move. After you took Qingji into your family, you found a way to enhance her strength and make her the Sakura Emperor. So many things happened during my coma. You blood clans are really good at calculating. It's too scary. He still hasn't figured out who the truly terrifying person is. But we all promised our master not to expose this matter voluntarily. We can only proceed downwards. How can this be a calculation? It's mutual help and assistance. Right, Qingji? Well, yes. As, you just said you were caught by someone. I see. Dr. Jindy from Hugwa. I've heard of her. She is a renowned scientist in Hugwa who has been conducting secret research. Although she is human, she is ruthless and never softens her hand. It is said that she once killed thousands of humans due to a simple experiment. She is the youngest recipient of the Elite Human Honor Badge in the history of the Hegelian Kingdom. The royal family funded her to build the Gold Diamond Research Institute, and she has been conducting secret research. I never expected you to be targeted by her. Master Su showed me the insider information of the traitor, including a list of assassination levels for human traitors. Jean D is ranked among the top 10 in the world. Her existence is a huge threat to humanity. I'm sorry, I haven't heard of her before. Do you want me to send Sakura's army directly to attack the Research Institute? Kill her one by one. Do not create international events at will. I just want to escape. Ling Langyu, aren't you also coming to Hugwa? Come and save me quickly. This is not in my plan, and I don't think it will only harm you. There's no harm in it. You can try injecting something into your body that you don't know what it is. But you have gained strength. Believe me, this time I can pull us all into space. It's enough to show that the degree of your power growth used to be at the star level. Now at least you are also at the peak of Xingyao, about to advance to the position of king. But she mentioned his bloodline ability. If I were injected with blood of this kind, I might be brainwashed. You can rest assured about this. You will definitely be fine. Why are you so certain? In the world of the Blood Clan, the bloodline level is an insurmountable mountain peak. There is no bloodline in this world that can climb above you. Because you are the king at the top of the mountain peak. Anyway, Just stay there and treat it as a special training. When the time comes on my end, I will naturally rescue you out. I'm leaving. There's an exam today. Sorry. I am also going to execute the ministers who attempted to resist the imperial authority. Goodbye. Hey, we're leaving now, aren't we? You guys. Feed. I'm awake. They are all human here. No, that person. That person is a family member. It hurts so much. Hey, young man, are you new here today? The first time it was like this, I'll get used to it. You were all caught for conducting experiments. Some were caught, some were sold in. There is also punishment. Don't worry, it's not that bad. Generally speaking, experiments are conducted every 3 days. Do we need to ensure that the traces of the last experiment in our body are completely diluted? So you have 3 days to rest and then enter hell again. How long have you all been here? The significance of this question cannot compare to another one. How much longer can you live? The upper limit is 20 experiments. It is said that the person who persisted the longest lasted for 60 days, so we still have plenty of good days to enjoy. Mac, stop promoting your enjoyment of learning. Don't you know that Jean D's experimental method has changed recently? She wants to increase the dosage and change formulas. See, look at this young man. It wasn't that serious the first time we were together, if I'm not mistaken. You are the pioneer of the new experiment. Congratulations, you may die tomorrow. Oh, I'm so lucky, cough. Drop. It's mealtime now. Don't be fooled by the appearance of this thing. It looks like feces, but it's very nutritious. You can't even find a way to buy it outside. I don't want to eat anymore. I don't want to live anymore. Kill me, kill me. Come on, bitch. Kill me, I dare not, you useless person. You. Woo-woo. Hee, you're too naive. Jindy wouldn't let you die in an accident outside of the experiment. It's really unappetizing. The next day. Isn't the strange experiment conducted every 3 days? Why were you caught again today for testing? You still don't understand the new formula, new experiment, and new method of death, Uncle. Oh, wow. Continuing like this will definitely lead to death. I can't just wait for Ling Lang Rain to come and rescue me. I must save myself. You must escape. You must escape. What can I do to escape? Hey brother, hold on. See. Do you still have thoughts about others? It's your turn tomorrow, right? And there's also the old Luo wild dog. Especially wild dogs, don't you know if you can come back alive tomorrow? You are also a family member, unlike us humble humans. Since your family members are stronger than us, wouldn't it be reasonable for them to receive stronger experimental intensity? You almost died a few times ago, so I hope you can tomorrow. Can you survive? Wow. Wild dog, what are you doing? Are you crazy? I feel like my body has become lighter. Because of his bloodline. This guy. Ha ha. Ha ha. This guy's attack moves are deadly. But the door was wide open for oneself. I don't have much strength to fight with you right now. Hey, you. I feel it. Quasi loopholes. His pain. Thank you, C. I remember the past. I killed someone. Unable to catch breath. Hey, you're really dead. What exactly happened? You really did it. Danger. 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 What's going on? Poison gas is poisonous gas. Oh no. Gene D. We're getting closer to success now. Ha ha. Increase the dosage by another 100 cubic centimeters, but he can't hold on anymore. Injection. Yes. Howl. Doctor, be careful and strengthen the protective glass. It's already damaged. Go back to a safe zone. That's really amazing. Surprisingly, it can evolve to such an extent. Immediately conduct the second stage experiment. Send the experimental subjects to the arena. The doctor has not yet confirmed his stability. If he leaves the injection, his muscles may dissolve and collapse directly. That only proves that the experiment failed, doesn't it? Well said. Dr. Jindy's style remains as direct as ever. I really appreciate C. Solosi, Deputy Commander of the Second Army of the Hegelian Kingdom. Mr. Solosi, today is not the Legion's inspection day, is it? I'm just passing by. It seems that Dr. Jindy's research has made great progress, and I can also watch a good show. Did I mention that access authorization can be granted? I will write a beautiful report for the doctor. The resource budget for the next quarter is definitely not a problem. Please proceed. Underground arena inside the laboratory. Injection stop separation. Yes. Placement. Separation successful. Physical fitness 8,000 fist power 5,000 speed 4 Mach ability 862 blood energy. Compared to when he was first arrested, his abilities have increased by 30. Ability is still climbing. Not bad, the little ant has become stronger. Next. See if this ant can shake the elephant. Wild. Well, it's very flexible, isn't it? Both jumping ability and perception ability have been greatly improved. Recording data. The elephant is angry. Surprise not. The weight of 800 pounds doesn't work for him. The limit must be tested. Understand? Berserk. Of surprise. Madam, it's unbelievable. At that moment, the explosive energy of his ability had already exceeded 95. Never before has an experimenter been able to unleash the power of reagents so thoroughly. Experiment continues. Do you still want to continue, Doctor? Today's data is already sufficient. Mammoth, this wild beast, cannot yet unleash his full potential. He now relies more on instinctive actions. He needs a more cunning and powerful opponent. Let me go. Since my promotion, I have been doing clerical work for a long time without exercising my muscles. Isn't Dr. Jindy fond of people with stronger abilities? I also want to show off. And it can also help you. Thank you for your kindness. But it's not possible. Launch XZ69870 experimental subjects. Yes. Why? You are an important figure in the state of He. How can you fight against the experimental subjects here? Besides, I'm afraid if you accidentally kill him, my research will have to be interrupted. Ha, I won't kill him. I promise. XZ69870 experimental subjects have been released. Let this Blood Clan powerhouse thoroughly test his data first. Humph, is that you? After all, they are just inferior humans. Killing you is as simple as crushing an ant. Oh. Interesting, although. I really want to see how you handle a woman's heart. Are you looking for me? Can you find where I am? All the avatars are the same, whether it's breath or power wavelength. Or maybe everyone here is me. What? This guy. Why did you find my true self without hesitation? What kind of beast intuition is this? Call. Rude and impolite things. Even if you find out about me, what if you're just a relative? How could you possibly follow me, who is of the bloodline? Speaking of family members. Hee. I also want to thank you. The guy who killed my family's wild dog. After the massacre in the small town where he was located, that child knelt at my feet like a wild dog and learned to bark like a dog. I had too much to drink that day, and that's when I had a sudden impulse. Later on, I always found it quite disgusting. Although the dog is very loyal, the thought of him being a human transformed makes me nauseous. So this is also my only family member. I can't take it anymore. You killed me well. I finally broke up. What's wrong? Are you angry? Oh, yes, are you also a family member? You humans are always filled with empathy and compassion. You fell for it. What? Weapons that rely solely on intuition for combat cannot win over cunning thinking. Indeed, they have lost. You're talking about the premise of equal power. If one party has absolute power, no tricks can be used. Oh, what do you mean? His actual strength is even stronger than this pure-blooded one. Pay attention, now is a critical moment. The opponent's strength and traps made the heart of the test subject beat faster and the energy more concentrated. Transformed ability continues to grow and is about to break through its peak. That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed that a mere family member has angered me. I'm so annoyed. But he accidentally injured a pure-blooded noble while massacring a civilian area. Just lock me up in this hellish place and only let me kill one person every month. Only one, only one. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. But as long as I kill you, you are the last one. As long as I kill you, my detention time will be up and I can go out. You can continue killing people. Continue to massacre civilians. This time, as long as we choose a more remote place and don't accidentally harm the bloodline, no one will trouble me. So can't you die quickly? You should die soon. It seems that this is the end. After all, it's just a human. This. This is like a monster. This ability is. Gene D. You have created a real weapon. 05. Just 05 can make the family break through the limit and kill the strong who are close to the king. If integrated into 5. He is capable of possessing the power of one finger of the ancient emperor He with a score of 5. This finger can overturn all the war machines in the country of He now. Very good, very good. This is a work of art that is close to God. In 30 days, Prince Mose, the younger brother of the current He Emperor, will give a speech in the capital. I will do my best to invite him here. Gene D, if you want to get more genetic proteins and body parts of He for experimentation, you need to showcase the full value of the test sample in front of him. 1. I will increase the integration level between Wang Zhe and He to 1 within 30 days. It looks really embarrassing, see, however. If I get closer by half a centimeter, I'll be killed by you, right? Good expression. 3 meters is your ultimate hunting range, right? Tell me something that interests you. You want to escape from the laboratory, but you want to kill me more. Now I'm giving you this opportunity. Prince Moss will hold a speech conference in 30 days. And you will be on stage as an exhibit at Jindy Laboratory. As long as you agree to my conditions, I will arrange a safe retreat route for you. Do you think I'll believe you? I'll fight for my skin with a tiger. Believe it or not, you have no other way out except to cooperate with me. Once the exhibition is over, I must submit all the information about you and hand it over to Prince Moss's palace laboratory. There, you were not even subjected to basic dignity, being cut and bred indiscriminately, decomposed into reagents as the mother of new products. Death will become an unattainable happiness for you. What do you want me to do? I won't kill civilians, let alone become a dog of your despicable blood clan. Is it despicable? You're right, but aren't you also a family member? And I am just a human. Listen up, Wang Zhe. I want you. Kill Prince Moss. Why? Are you afraid I'll kill you if you walk in intentionally? If you don't do this, you won't believe me, will you? What the hell are you doing? I am your comrade. What comrade? Killing all the blood clans is the ultimate mission of a traitor. Even if it is despised by millions of people and left with countless curses, it is not afraid to do so. North 100. Unequal combat effectiveness and body structure make it impossible for humans to confront the Blood Clan head-on. Even though there are few talented individuals among humans who lack supernatural abilities, they are still unable to resist the fate of human enslavement. Traitor. Therefore, we need to study. More research. Study the body of the Blood Clan, investigate the strength and genes of the Blood Clan. Transform it into the ability to be used by humans. Enable humans to possess combat power comparable to that of the Blood Clan. To free humanity from a tragic fate and regain control over life. This is my ideal. Traitors of Humanity 000000. Running Dog. Traitor. Traitor. Nausea. Human Wine 000. Traitors of Humanity 00. I am willing to pay any price for it. From that day on, Jindy Laboratory was established. Start the experiment. Although it was the family member who prevented the explosion, he also let go of the traitor, right? Not firmly standing on the side of the Blood Clan to take back for investigation. He has excellent research value, and I will bring him back to the laboratory. How will Dr. Jindy handle him? He is a member of the bloodline and his will is completely subordinate to his master. So send it to the laboratory. Try our new drug. Set. Dr. Jindy, this is something that was found on him. It's a bit strange. Give it to me. You go handle the work first. This box. It's open. Image stone. This is a confidential letter specifically for talent recommendations within the treacherous organization. Wangja is an important member of the unfaithful party. Although as a family member, being on the human side allows for absolute trust in them. You are a traitor. Impossible. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. At the moment when I approach Prince Moss on the same stage during the speech, I will inject the alienation potion to briefly gain powerful abilities, and your restraints will also be released at the same time. I held the prince's gaze and attacked you, killing him from behind. Then follow the route I gave you to escape, and there will be someone to take care of you. See? What about you? Will you die there? You killed a stray dog before. He was able to briefly detach from his master's thoughts and restore his humanity through experiments. So he prayed for death and liberation. I'm the same. But you don't have the ability to kill the prince now. He is a grandmaster, a king-level powerhouse, and even pure-blooded. At present, you can only possess the power of 0.5 Hertz. Next, you must undergo stronger experiments and enter the soul dream of Hertz power. Only in this way can you possibly gain more power. Soul dream. That was the emotional and memory fragment that erupted when he, one of the 7 ancient blood will powerhouses, disappeared. Only he himself knew what was inside. You, who possess his 0.5 aura, might be able to enter. I don't know what's inside, but I know as long as you can come out alive, there will definitely be a huge transformation. That's how it is. What do you think? Should I agree to her? I think it's possible. Okay. Promise C. Why haven't any of you questioned? Are you not worried at all about whether this is a trap or my personal safety? But haven't you already believed her? Otherwise, she would have died long ago, right? Yeah, right. Mr. Wangja's wild animal intuition is very trustworthy. What are you guys talking about? What can I do if I don't agree with you? People make knives and knives, you make fish and meat. Not agreeing is a dead promise. Maybe there's still a way out. You are actually very interested in the soul dream of the ancestor of the ancient blood tribe, right? I just want to become stronger. Even if it's a big gamble. A nice expression. Zaya's Hezhez has finally grown up like a towering man. They are getting more and more fond of it. What are you doing? I chose to undergo the experiment and enter his dream. I will repeat the precautions again. Firstly, apart from the existence of the soul secret realm, it can be confirmed that all other details only exist in my personal research model as a price reference. Logically speaking, the more physical carriers with more soul entities are likely to enter their soul secret realm. In the United States, this technology has reached a mid-stage of development, and it is said that some people have successfully entered and gained huge benefits. But the ancestor of the United States left behind a large number of torso, including a complete Chigan severed foot. Hugwa only had one right hand. The second instrument will monitor your heart rate and brain waves at any time. Once it is determined that they exceed the dangerous peak, we will inject you with 0.2 milligrams of Hergen protein to supplement your energy intake. But the only remaining protein is the last 1 milligrams, and we will only inject you up to 3 times. In fact, injecting 0.6 milligrams of Hergen protein into an ordinary bloodline at a rate of 9 per day will immediately cause the entire body to disintegrate and die. Once the third experiment begins, it cannot end unless the subject dies or wakes up. I got it. Let's get started. Start. Injection begins. First injection of 0.2 milligrams. Injection completed. Countdown 20 seconds. Start the second injection in 20 seconds. Once a dream enters the outside world for 1 minute, it may have been a month in the dream. Anyway, if he can't wake up in 1 minute, the experiment will fail. Read the seconds and prepare for the next injection. The experimental subject's brainwave exceeds the peak value, and the instrument is damaged. Restart the host in 5 seconds. Host damage. To avoid overload explosion, the laboratory power is about to be cut off. Doctor, inject all remaining hepatin immediately. Fast. Yes. What happened? Quickly protect Doctor. What exactly is it? All the instruments are damaged and the electricity is cut off. This is the first time I have seen such astonishing destructive power. It's been a minute. Is he still alive? He's alive. The experiment was successful, Dr. Jindy. This monster. Is it still Wangja? Ticking and ticking. Ticking and ticking. Ticking and ticking. Ticking and ticking. This is it. The sole dream of ancient God he. A powerful sense of pressure, as if it were close to the soul, would be crushed. But I have no way out. We can only move forward. What a thick mist. There is a second door inside. Hearing. Ultrasonic. It's so noisy. Shut up. Call. Next. Fusion rate 1 test passed. First door clearance. Reward fusion rate increased by 0.1. Strength has increased. Who is speaking? This is the sole dream of the He God, and only the bloodline descendants who have fused its one power have the opportunity to enter. You can understand it as the tower of inheritance for the God He here. After 24 dimensions of time, there is an endless cycle. Behind each door corresponds to the opponent who left a deep impression on Hushin during his lifetime, who was also a defeated subordinate of Hushin. During the battle with Ishin, he realized the true meaning of time and the law of power. So Ishin hopes that the younger generations who want to inherit his power can also walk the same path as before. Pushing open 24 doors, you can obtain the last treasure in the dream of the God He. You will have the opportunity to carry at least 30 powers of the He God. But if you fall in front of a certain door, your power will become a part of building dreams. Your soul will be imprisoned in the palace of time. Forever and ever. It's better to cut this way. I like this kind of direct challenge, which is more suitable for me than starting my brain and doing things directly. Open. Another human. Humans who always devour our meat and treat us as food. I am a butcher specializing in harvesting humans. If you eat us, of course I am. I can also eat you. Not even letting go of babies. Do you like to eat fried pork chops? Roasted pig trotters are not bad either. But let it go. You look so unappetizing to me. The third door is not open. Oh, hey. Blood Clan. My true pure blood is the last future of humanity after the first disaster. Pure blood lord, please spare us. Please, I beg of you. Let us go. It's better to sacrifice to me than to be eaten by pigs. If you submit to me, I can let you live as family members. Kneel down. Why don't you kneel down? I am the only pure blood. Kneeling you, a child without fur, I'm afraid readers will laugh at it. You brought this on yourself. My final compassion for humanity has been consumed by you. Kill him. Anyway, this is just his sole dream. You were already dead people from the past. So don't hinder me. I'm in a hurry. Try this trick on me. Now? Are you ready to be spanked? I caught you, little brat. Oh. Really? Just relying on inferior humans. I also want to touch me. What happened? My body can't move anymore. Time has stopped. The strength of pure blood ability is beyond the imagination of someone with mixed blood like you. You guessed right, I can. Pause time. Turning to ashes with this move is just a momentary event. This is a blood cell formed by extreme compression of blood. Just a slight stimulation will produce a high-energy explosion. Just one pill can turn you into ashes. You can't escape being trapped by time. Go to hell. Ant ant. Humph 0. There's not even any residue left. Time. Time has been reversed. How could there be someone besides me who can manipulate time? Playing with time is not your patent. Who? Small broken child. Saying to spank your butt. Good hand feel. I clearly paused the time. Why are you still alive? And you can't be the manipulator of time. Your bloodline is impure. I'm not sure about this either. I just tried to reverse time, and sure enough, you can't pause the past me in the present moment. What? As expected, pure blood is indeed very strong. However, children still do not understand the dangers of society. That. I will accept your power. My power. It's impossible unless you also. So that's how it is. I understand now, ha 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 ha. I'm looking forward to your future plot. There's a lot of nonsense. Test passed. Second door clearance. Reward fusion rate increased by 0.3. Current fusion rate is 13. How strong is the power of 13? I must feel guilty for accidentally injuring such a beautiful young lady, right? Come and care about me as soon as you get closer. Take his life while he's sick. Hey, 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 hey. Are you still human? When you see a delicate girl getting injured, you don't even want to go up and check on her. It's too cold-blooded to just take action, isn't it? Cold-blooded. Who is brushing bosses and chatting with bosses? Humph, my umbrella can avoid any harm. How could your attack possibly harm me? My umbrella can't block it, which means his attacks contain higher rules. How is that possible? That is, come over here and pick me up. Whether it's treating me as a trophy or reminiscing about my appearance. Ah, the fourth door has appeared. Ah. The integration rate of the third door clearance is 15%. Soul out of body. This level is quite easy, isn't it? Surprisingly, only the level 02 has been improved. Why is the boss so weak? Wait, I will let you know what true terror is. This is just my lowest level soul fragment. If you can really reach further levels, you will naturally encounter a stronger me again. Then I can tear you in half and wash away my humiliation. I feel mosquitoes buzzing around. Damn it. The fourth door. I have played many dungeons and similar games before, usually in the mode of small levels and big levels. Players need to level up in the previous mini instance to defeat the final level's big boss. The difficulty of the previous mechanisms should be relatively low. I need to take the opportunity to upgrade more. From entering the instance to now, the 3 instances have increased by a total of 0.5. The difficulty of this door should also be gradually increasing. Because he, who designed soul fragments, wanted to hone the air instead of directly killing him. So if I can hold on, I can also gain more. Go. Battlefield. What house number changed from 4 to 10? Ha 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 ha. I'll let you know the consequences of truly angering a lady. Why is it said to be gradual and orderly? What the fuck? That was close. Human beings. War with monsters. Warship. Firestarter. Direct hit. The monster has been knocked down. We have won this war. Humans have won. We have guarded the fortress of humanity. There seems to be something on the cloud. What's that? Indulging in small victories without realizing the true power gap. What is this entertainment spirit? Human beings are truly ridiculous to the point of sadness. Eliminate them all. Make the earth completely ours. Firestarter. What? Invalid attack. Quick, dodge. He's about to attack. Help. War. I don't want to die yet. Come on, come on, come on. Our lives are in your hands. The survival of humanity depends on you. War. That is the last fortress of humanity. War. Better die than retreat. Guarding the human fortress. What a cute creature. Invented something that they thought was advanced, thinking it could counter us. But I don't know that in the face of absolute cosmic forces, this. Just like children playing with home wine. The belief you think is powerful is actually the easiest thing to destroy. That guy did it. It's a sonic attack. What is this sound? Ah, ah. My head hurts so much. Go ahead, my little bug. Obediently do as I please and burn down your homes. No, don't be hypnotized by the enemy. What's going on here? The defensive energy shield won't last long. They're all crazy. Let's go. John, that's John's mecha. He's so proud to be a mecha warrior. Last night, he called me and said he wanted to bring glory to me. Oh, John. These people have all been hypnotized. It's it. What did you blow that made me die? The noisy sound finally subsided. Mom, how could I? John, you're awake now. Be careful, we are under enemy control. Everyone, turn on the vibration pulse. How can monsters be used as knives to attack the people we need to protect? I can't tolerate killing them. Go up. Oh, special bugs. It's a bit interesting, my heart. What should I do if I'm targeted by the leader? The intensity also jumps directly from 4 to 100,000 levels. The monsters in this instance are so exaggerated that they may really not be able to pass through. But if we can kill the boss and clear the level, the rewards are also at a massive level, right? Just killing one by one is a bit slow. Must kill the king. Ice. Rolling. If you dare to stop me, then kill you first. Interesting. Curse takes effect. Damnation. Are you a modified mutant human? Unfortunately, the taste has decreased after being modified, affecting my appetite. If you, who have been cursed, are willing to submit to me, I can spare you from death and grant you the qualification to take over this territory. Wow, monsters are learning to speak like humans. What a pity. I just want to chop off your head. Katsura. I'm so strong. Just one meeting and my hand broke. Time pause. Died so easily. What? I am an indestructible bug. Next. It's my turn. Army-wide massacre. Ah. Help me. Ah. 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 Help. Ah. 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 Help. Completely eradicate humanity. Stop it. Ah. What kind of curse is this? Oh, wow. Indulge in destruction and completely eradicate humans as creatures from the earth. Thorough. Just like this slightly stronger bug, no matter how hard you struggle, it's useless. Roar. Oh. When did you run over there? Die for me. It's useless. Every time you kill me, it only deepens your beastly curse, and I can't kill you. Give up, xenomorph. How could you possibly defeat me now that you are infected with a curse? Or I can give you the opportunity to join us and abandon your human identity. Give up, you can't kill me. I suddenly thought of something. If I can't kill you once or twice, that 1,000 times, 10,000 times. Triple X. In perfect silence. Finally finished killing. You can't stand up anymore, can you? Distortion. I haven't finished killing it yet. Everyone, be careful. Quickly evaluate. Return to the fortress. That's our last hope. Firepower coverage. Cover the retreat. Is he still human? Are you crazy? This is also a monster. Shooting must not allow him to enter the fortress. Stop him. Kill them all, okay. Hurry up and save your life. The fortress has been breached, it's finished. The fortress that was not breached by any strange beasts was given by this monster. Escape. Use plasma cannon. Kill him, you must kill this monster. Yes. Fire the gun. For the sake of humanity. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Don't cry, baby. Don't be afraid. It's okay, Mom is with you. Hissing. Completed walkthrough progress 4166 fusion rate 223. Terrifying, truly terrifying. What kind of monster is this guy? He's so fierce. The entire 10th world was destroyed by him, surpassing his level. But he exerted too much force, and the spirit was also severely damaged, especially the curse. Even after gaining so much experience, I can't fully utilize it. Seize the opportunity to kill you. I won't let you climb layer by layer to recover your strength. The 18th floor is where my true self resides. Just by looking at this extremely unlucky number, you can tell that this is an impossible door to pass through. Let you end up here with the gorgeous me, gaga 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 gaga. Go. Quick start the device and send him to the martial arts arena. Release all prisoners to test Wang's current physical data. All of them. What's going on? The walls are shaking. Why is there a power outage and noise today? Has the laboratory been attacked? How could this be Dr. Jindy's laboratory? Who is so bold to attack here? Just put it now. Oh hee hee, what happened to release us all? Is this the guy we need to deal with? Did you make a mistake? He's not going to die on his own. He can't bear the force and is taking drugs. Surprisingly, the data is so strong. Still testing, the speed is too fast. The capture instrument has malfunctioned. This level has exceeded my expectations, but is Wang's soul still in the illusion? Is he the person he is now, or is he himself? Monster. Defense activated. Don't worry, Doctor. This is a king-level alloy, he can't do it. MMMC. Are you okay, Doctor? Don't worry. Finally, I can personally test his strength this time. It seems that his fusion degree is more than 1. Be careful, he's in a rampage now. You may not be a match. Will you also care about me? So fast. Even a mere human dares to be so arrogant and deserves to be beaten up. Has Jindy's data been recorded? This guy is even stronger than I imagined. Congratulations on your experiment. Look out. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Buzz, buzzing. Discovery of Level 1 Hazard Source. The highest level security prosecutor has been notified to request orders from higher authorities. Received instructions to fully kill the source of danger. Lock target firing countdown of 5 seconds and 4 seconds. Wait a minute. Firestarter. C. The laboratory self-destruct program is ready to start. Kill level hazards at all costs. Wait, Your Highness. What self-destruct? Get lost. Hello, Dr. Jindy. Did you hear that? What's going on here? Your Highness, this is the latest experimental item. He's the ultimate success of the experiment. It all depends on him. We can't just destroy it like this. But killing a pure-blooded soldier from Hugwa has already violated the ultimate law and must be executed. Don't push me. The laboratory data has already been uploaded, Gene D. You have been experimenting for so many years and the results are not good. Recently, there has been a lot of public pressure and even the officers have died. It seems like a good choice for the Empire to erase and destroy you and rebuild the laboratory elsewhere. Give me a reason not to kill you. I have a way to make him regain his sanity and regain control. Please give me one last try. What do you want to do? I heard that the prince still has the XML gene in his hands. The experimental subject has already contained all the laboratory genes, but due to the conflict of primitive forces within its body, it has entered a state of rampage. But if all the genes in the prince's hands are injected into the subjects, they will be completely overwhelmed by the power of He and become a royal blood servant who surrenders and possesses the pure blood of He. Are you saying you want me to gamble with you with the remaining genes? This is the closest experimental subject to success in many years. If His Majesty the Prince's genes run out and still fail, Gene D. Willing to apologize with death. Okay, if I like gambling, then let's take a gamble. If 6 pure blood kings still can't suppress you, Hugwa should quickly destroy the country. Gene D, go ahead. It's quite strong with strength. Wangzhe, is your soul still alive? Anyway, this is the last chance. If you can't bear it, at least you can consume some more H genes. If you can come back alive, then your intensity will be even more terrifying than we expected. Wangzhe. Wait. What happened when my heart suddenly started beating so fast? Wait, before that, I seemed to. I was. In order to defeat foreign enemies, humans created the pattern of the Blood Clan world and thus changed it. The door you have walked through is also the path of the rise of the Blood Clan. This is also the path I have walked. Welcome to the Cage of Time, the 18-level Hell of Despair. Your soul has been controlled in this prison and there is no chance of survival. I will slowly chop you up and savor the taste of pain. I haven't tasted the taste of time for many years. I can't wait any longer. Let go of me. Blood with the power of time is really great. I want to enjoy it to the fullest. Incorrect. The taste of blood is not right. Why is it so familiar? Besides the power of time, there are other things in the blood. It's your day. Long time no see, Miss He. Are you eating something? It's impossible. It's impossible. How could you possibly travel through time? How could you? Time is never exclusive to you, it's just a hassle. The journey is long, and I've been hungry for a long time without ever feeling full. How about we eat together? No, don't. No, no, let go of me. Let go of me. Damn. Damn it, damn thing. Get out of here. All the layer guards, together, drive him away from me. You shouldn't have come here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my time palace. Is that how you greet guests? The temperament of a young lady who loves to be petty and calculating like before. The lock of time. Be good, come to me. Isn't it good for me to eat the part that turns into my strength? And besides me, 4 nights. Who else can save you? Do you think so? You had already planned it out. I understand, I've thought it through. So in the final battle, you were seriously injured. You deceived all the ancient gods. You entered the cracks of time just for now. As long as you control me on this timeline, you can control me in the end. No, it's not just me. There are other ancient gods, I understand now, ha ha ha. Your ultimate goal is to eat all the young pure-blood ancient gods to complete the ultimate reversal. So, we are very smart girls. After visiting your growth journey in your soul's secret realm, I like you even more. You should go die now. I will know the past, I will know everything. Your plan is impossible to achieve, impossible. Time waits for no one. I also need to work hard outside. Oh, wow. Has Wangjia responded yet? Why suddenly? Hold it. Look behind this kid. What's that? Oh, wow. Howl. Can't all 6 kings be controlled? It's a pity that this experimental subject was killed. But if you don't submit, I'll have to go through the process. Tell me that I won the bet. Still lost. Your Highness, the body of the experimental subject contains the blood of he. As the pure blood of he, you possess the innate power to make him submit. Is that so? Then I'll give it a try. You. Kneel down. Kneel down. Your Highness, you are truly a noble pure blood hero, and your genes are also controlled by your pure blood. As long as you step forward, this kid will be honest immediately. Don't kneel down yet. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, this pressure is truly impressive. Unfortunately, the faint genetic power is still far from enough compared to the pure blood of EG. Kneel down. What you said is true. The purity of Luanha's bloodline is indeed better than yours. The amount of genes at that point is far from enough. Oh, then you haven't submitted to my king yet. But if I eat you too, that should be enough, right? Driver protection. Disappear. I caught you, see. It's impossible. It's impossible. I am pure blood. This gambling game is not fun at all. Impossible. Not bad, this will bring us time closer. Call for support, call for support. Pure blood disappearing, national bell ringing. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. The bell rings. Kill. That's the direction of Jindy Laboratory. What exactly happened? No matter what happens, it's a great opportunity for so many troops within the Hugwa to leave the royal capital at the same time. Let's go to the clock tower now. Day. Ha ha. Ha ha, you really succeeded. No, hurry up. You leave King He immediately and come over with a large army. Hurry up. Why are you standing still? King He has arrived. As one of the few kings in this world, I would also like to take a look. The limit of this body now. After all, I don't have much time left. Crush the people below. 5 seconds slower than I imagined. The pure blood in this world is getting worse from generation to generation. Dare to be disrespectful to King He. Take it. What the bloodline emphasizes is the purity of the bloodline. As the legitimate lineage of the state of He, you are naturally a subject under the bloodline of He. And I have already swallowed the gene of our 48. Isn't it only natural for you to kneel down before me? Ah. You. Disobedient person. Die. Do you also have to disobey orders? How dare you insult me? Blood wheel. So what? Oh. You will pay the price of time. Interesting. Continue to withdraw for 10 years. Returning to the time before he was born, which is the end point of death. It's over. Go back and investigate his origins. 1. Capital attacked. What? What the hell is going on? What? I just took a glance at my body. What exactly is this place where these things exist? Why can he stand intact? It's ancient. God. Are all of us remaining genes and abilities here? Not bad. This way, I'll be within your time. One step closer. Did you smell it? Ah. This is the smell of your death. What's wrong, Shirzia? The Eagle of Rice, an ancient god of the Me Kingdom. I don't know, I always feel like someone is touching my face. The ancient god of the Hehe Kingdom of Time. Who else would do such a thing to you besides Yazalong? Hehe. Sand Scorpion, ancient god of Sand Kingdom. Unfortunately, he had already passed away. Are you happy that he's dead? Snow Bear, ancient god of Snow Kingdom. Can the remaining 6 of us hold on? Maybe it's only 10,000 years. The ancient god of the Kingdom of Kamanini. The power of bloodline has been diluted after thousands of years. Stop talking nonsense and keep an eye on everything. Please be quiet. Sakura Slippery Ghost Sakura, ancient god. I felt an unusual pulsation. Almost destroy it. We must declare to the world that destroying the clock tower of Hugwa is the indomitable will of humanity, and our actions can inspire countless numb humans to rise up. Over my dead body. Oh, wow. Hee hee, everyone, don't get too excited. Let's discuss things carefully. Shouldn't we enjoy such comfortable weather? I'm still on vacation. Ling Lang Rain. You are the wanted criminal Ling Lang Yu. Please call for additional personnel. Quickly report this matter to His Majesty King He. He Wang, did you not hear? What did you hear? The sound of the funeral bell. Time and space disorder reversed, cause and effect. Someone returned from a journey back. The cherry blossom country of Hugwa is all affected by this. Killing this person with the strength of the whole nation will surely rectify the order. We return tomorrow. Amitabha. It's time to wake up the person pretending to be asleep. Ha ha. Ah. It hurts so much. What's wrong? What exactly is it? Do you remember? What hurts so much? Did you see? I am. You and I are both thieves of time. The difference is that I come from the future and you come from next door. Now we meet in this body. I with you. We. There is a God in my future who can predict and calculate celestial secrets. You are an unexpected event that he cannot calculate, so the next step is create more accidents. Whoosh. Recovery. I can't move anymore. It will take time to completely swallow the power of King He. I finally found you, troublemaker. Die now. Dr. Jindy, aren't you human? When did it become a bloodline? Could it be him? Although I don't know who you are, the state of he is now under my jurisdiction. If becoming a bloodline can protect humanity, then I am willing to feed the demon with my own body. Please leave. A few minutes ago, Wangja was killed by King He. Can we only go here now? I'm sorry. Do you want to become a blood clan? You knew my choice from the beginning. Isn't it? Since the Sakura province incident, our country of Saudi Arabia has been investigating the whereabouts of Ling Lanyu. I didn't expect that tracking her to Hugwa would reveal a bigger secret. That man actually caused so many accidents. If I'm not mistaken, he's the mastermind behind the Sakura country incident in Asia. We must kill him. Get the hell out of here. It's impossible. Why is she so strong? A few minutes ago, she was just a human and could firmly suppress me at the level of Star King. How strong is the man who took her into his family? First withdraw. The person who disturbs time is right ahead. The ruler of Hugwa has passed away, and no one dares to restrict us within Hugwa's territory. Kill. Amitabha. There are so many people here, but don't forget where you are. In the name of He, this king, forcefully summon all the blood clans of the Hegelian kingdom to come and eliminate the enemy. What? How could this be possible? Deduction quick resistance. By stepping down, we are seeking revenge for the ruler of Hugwa. I am the new king of the state of He, who has the highest purity of bloodline and has completely inherited the genes of He. My people will invade. Kill. It's impossible for such a short time. She can't possibly master all of He's power. Amitabha.